welcome to a very special in-person session of Tales of Amnesia. We are almost all here together. Unfortunately, Naka couldn't join us from across the country. We're excited to be here. And now I'm going to take this mask off.
Yeah,
It's very hot.
So hard. Are we okay, Grant? Is audio all right?
Yeah, we have audio.
Excellent.
Can you pass the tissue?
Stream doesn't have music, but
Okay.
Stream.
Well, we're gonna keep going until that is solved. All right. Actually, first thing, I have a thing for everybody. Vidar.
that's sweet.
Pass that to Grant.
That's sweet.
There is music. Remember
Yay!
your fear.
Yes.
And Elora. And John, I know you can't see it, but we have one for you that you will get at some point in the future.
Thank you, Steven.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
A little bit. Look it out.
Woo-hoo. Oh, that's awesome.
It's awesome.
So cool.
All right.
Does the stream have music now?
Yes, it does.
Cool.
Lovely.
All right. With that out of the way, let's.
Did you print these?
I did. Yeah. Yeah. Let's jump right back into where we left off. Vidar, you are in. The four of you are in the basement of a rather seedy tavern, and you have just had an encounter with the beast inside. What are you all doing? Well, I guess you two aren't there.
Spa day for us.
Spa day.
Spa day.
I think I already popped out of invisibility.
Yes.
And
Yes, you're out of invisibility.
my hand is still in the bag. I'm leaving it there and try to keep it hidden.
Okay. Yeah, why don't you, let's get the first roll of the game. Why don't you give me a stealth check for the hand?
Or would this be quite literally a sleight of hand?
Yes, absolutely.
Ah, yes.
11.
11, okay. I don't have everyone's sheets in front of me. Who has a passive perception above 11? Probably most of you.
I think I do, but I'm trying to log into
I
my
do.
sheet.
That was 16.
Undo as well.
All right. Everyone hears a crunch of glass in the bag next to, next to Iggy.
Naka's back.
Yeah, Naka's bag.
And if I remember right, I'm right by Vidar, right?
Yeah, up by the door next to Vidar.
Okay. I'm gonna grab his tiny little chest, as opposed to me, and crumple it up like right here, and pull him very close to me. And say, "What did you just do?"
I didn't have a choice.
Well, I guess none of us have a choice now.
I guess your fear would probably say, what do you mean it can hear us?
It can hear us. I don't know what else you want me to say.
The creature inside of you can hear us, so it knows we're trying to kill it?
Yeah, I nod.
Does it know if you're nodding?
Ask it to tickle you if it can tell if you're nodding.
Can I still see it moving in my arms?
Yeah, there's probably some residual.
Can we see that?
Yeah.
So we can probably tell that it has grown since the last time.
To an extent. It's certainly become more active.
That's gross. That's icky.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd be able to tell necessarily if it had actually grown, but it's definitely more active than you haven't seen it before.
So you say you don't have a choice. What did it tell you?
It was really hard to understand what it was saying.
There must have been some type of language barrier.
It's a good thing there was a transcript.
It sent you a letter too.
It's basically saying it's watching.
And if we
And it can kill us both at any minute it chooses.
kill you both, like you and itself.
Yeah.
So if you die, does it die?
I don't know. It might be too big where if I die it's big enough to leave. I don't know.
So will it kill you if we go on this journey to see the doctor?
No. We've come... There are certain things we can't do.
So it's holding us hostage. Well, you hostage.
I think it could benefit everyone if we just find out more information from the Archon.
Is it? It's not hostile towards the Archon.
I don't know.
Well, you said that it's watching. Was it mad that we're going to the Archon?
Nope. I don't no. Correct me if I'm wrong. No.
It
No. I think
basically all it said was, "Don't try to kill me, and I won't try to kill you."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm playing stupid here. So, I read the transcript.
Yeah. I'm intentionally leaving out that
Okay,
it
that's
wants
fine.
to survive.
Is Naka still holding your chest?
I would think so.
I think through that conversation, yes. And then I let him down. Back away gently.
Is there any, like, in the bag, is there any residual dosage?
Probably, yeah. There's probably a little bit like just staining most of the stuff in the bag. It's probably sizzling a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, it soaked all my stuff.
Purple
Yeah,
worm poison is nasty.
Your stuff is soaked, dude. All your clean underwear gone.
Oh no.
Bruh.
Gone.
Your pirate
Guess
booty's
Naka's
gonna be
gone.
just... His rations are gone too?
I would probably, if you had any rations written down, I would not eat them.
Oh, DMs?
That's probably a good point.
Alright, okay. Alright, okay. I guess for now, we're not gonna try to kill it tonight. We'll see what tomorrow brings.
Okay. Everyone,
I'm silent through that.
Good.
everyone gonna try to get a few hours of sleep again.
Yeah, I would really like a long.
That happened at,
Yeah, we did actually
during
get one.
my watch, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I think we're like
Yeah.
less than halfway through.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I would like a long race. So I can.
Everyone else in the basement of the tavern grumbles and turns back over in their bunks.
Just heard all of that.
Yep.
Not our business.
Nobody seems to care other than the fact that you're keeping them awake. You all complete your night's rest with Vidar and Naka taking their turns.
Would they let me have a turn?
I suppose
I can still
that's
have a
question.
turn because it happened during his. So I still
Yeah.
got the benefits of a long rest.
That's true.
So I can watch. It's fine.
Okay.
While everyone sleeps, they can all get their full.
There isn't some weird condition with your
Not for the ones that
your
they
juice
gave me.
that you have to have an extended long.
Everything
rest.
else was affected, but my trance state. So.
So you can get rid of the 1 point of Constitution and or the Charisma.
I went right here.
I guess raise it by one technically.
So what's your negative to charisma now? 3.
I'm at -2. Okay.
Good night.
Things are going well over here, boys and girls. In fact, your fear is pretty tired. He would like to take another 4 hours of sleep.
Well, unfortunately, you can only benefit from one long rest in a 24-hour period. That pesky
Well,
rule.
actual demonstration. Alright.
All right. You wake up, probably most of you before anyone else in the basement of the tavern, and you can gather your things together. What have the girls been doing in this time?
What have we been doing? I've never met
luxurious beds and
Okay.
maybe, I don't know, some facials or something? What do you
I'd have to be careful with the card, but
Right.
yeah.
Something pampering, Sure.
Yeah, for sure. You
And
had.
an extra long rest.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You had a wonderful night. Just servants at your beck and call. The finest of meals and all the pampering you could desire.
Did they get like 10 hit points for that or something?
Sure.
For a spot night?
You
Toxic.
get yeah.
Toxic.
Yeah.
You get 1 10 hit
Maybe
point.
plus 2.
Yeah.
All right.
Rude.
Each of your groups wake up. What would you like to do?
Is there any water nearby that I could wash my bag out with?
There is the ocean.
I mean, I have a canteen
I mean, I
of
don't
water.
know.
I'll give you some.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I take everything out and I just use Yorfier's canteen and just wash it as best I could.
Absolutely.
Your fear still doesn't want any liquids. He's still a little uneasy.
Can we get more of that liquid and use it on other people in the future?
You want me to steal some?
If maybe.
That wasn't a part of our plan earlier, but we could definitely try.
I sent you over.
Listen, I've been begging for us to steal a boat. Let me steal something, okay?
Speaking of boats, I would think Amber and I would make our way down to the front desk again to talk to Bucket.
Chum bucket, I think.
Have it.
The concierge.
I definitely have it.
Chum bucket.
Moonbrook. Phalar
No,
Moonbrook.
Phalar Moonbrook. We're close, everyone.
Yeah, you got Moon. I didn't remember that much. Yes, you come down to the front desk, and there is Phalar. Lady Allura, how was your stay with us?
It was adequate. Did you?
The smile gets a little strained.
Good night.
I requested that you speak with some merchants. Have you done that yet?
Yes, I have. Yes, they have. I have received unfortunately, several answers in the negative to meeting with you, but I have one who is willing to speak with you.
Okay, and that is.
His name is.
Phil.
Phil. It's Phil now. Yeah, his name is Phil. Yes, I can have him meet you here if you would like.
Yes.
Very well. He summons a servant and sends them off. And you see walking in a large, very round orc man. And he comes in and says, "Lady Aurora, is that correct?
Yes.
I understand you have some business for me."
Possibly. We're looking for a boat. My party and I.
I have quite a number of boats.
Okay.
Where would you like to go?
It is undecided. Possibly to the Golden Isles or to Dawnfrest.
Very well. Unfortunately, I cannot take you to the Golden Isles, as I do not have the proper authorization for that. Dawnfrest I could take you to, but...
Authorization?
Oh, yes. It requires authorization to get to the Golden Isles.
I know that as Lunar.
Nope.
Cool. Great.
Is it worth making like a history check or whatever? to
Yeah.
find Information.
Yeah, go ahead. I would say you know that there isn't a ton of travel to the Golden Isles other than the ships that they send out.
Well, that's problematic. I suppose if I need you, I will come and find you again.
Very well. We can discuss fees and get you on your way.
Very well, thank you.
Thank you.
And
And
then
Phil leaves.
I think we would probably try to go find the guys.
Okay. I suppose where would you look? Because I don't know that
we
you.
don't know.
Right.
Would we just head to the docks, I think, and maybe hope that they'll...
Probably, yeah. Yeah, that would be
Okay.
Oh, great. We're never going to find him. No, because we're going back to the hotel.
That's right. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah.
That's exactly what our plan was. Great. Things are going well for our party. Always split it, boys and
Oh, yeah.
girls.
Always split.
Always split it. Alright, so you guys are going to the docks then?
Well, the pair of you, as you approach the docks, the morning sun is rising over Gold Harbor, and you approach the waterfront, and the air is filled with the briny scent of the sea and the bustling sounds of a busy port coming to life. The docks are a hive of activity, low-born workers moving with purpose and haste. They load and unload goods from the ships. The rhythmic thud of heavy crates and the creaking of ropes blend with the workers' shouts and the squawking of seabirds. The overseers are clearly distinguishable by their finer attire and authoritative demeanor, most likely highborn. Their grace and poise starkly contrasts with the sweat of the lowborn. your eyes are also drawn once again to the ship that you had approached the night before. You see activity on the deck and workers hard at work on the side of the ship repairing the hull that you had seen before. And also, in the center of all the bustle is a short line leading to an orcish man sitting at the dockmaster's desk.
There wasn't someone there last time.
There was,
right?
yeah, you got there essentially after closing time.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll get in line to talk to
Okay.
the guy.
All right. Meanwhile, the four of you all make your way to the Azure Retreat or something, the hotel, and stand out front. You don't see Allura and Ember anywhere, but you're there.
One of you guys want to walk in?
Yeah, I feel like it makes sense for me to walk in.
Yeah,
I'm the only face this guy
I
has
think
seen
you should
before.
probably walk in and
Um,
ask where they are.
yeah, I don't remember this guy's name, and I wasn't paying attention when you said it a minute ago. But I'm gonna go up to the front desk and hope that it's the same guy.
It is.
Great. Have you seen Lady Allura yet this morning?
Oh, yes. She actually just left not 10, 15 minutes ago.
Ah, we must have just passed by each other and not seen each other. Do you happen to know where she was headed?
I know that she had spoken to a merchant. Perhaps she was headed to a ship. I'm not sure.
Alright. That seems good enough for me. I will catch you on the flip side.
He looks a bit taken aback. Okay, goodbye.
I'm walking out.
Cool.
The crazy dude in there with this nasty water thinks they might have gone to the docks.
Okay, let's go to the docks.
You're probably still not feeling great.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, definitely not.
I'm fine.
You know, occasional stomach clenches. Feel like you might throw up again, but
Lead the way.
all right. You all make your way to the docks and see probably right as the two of you are getting up to the desk. So I suppose you guys will, if you would like to, you be able to join partway through this conversation. I think. So you get to the desk, and the orcish man says, "Hello, how can I help you?"
Hello, we're looking for a charter to the Golden Isles, sir.
I see your permit.
I don't need a permit.
That's very
These are not the droids they're looking for.
that's very funny. Where's your permit?
I'm Lady Allura Battlebrand. I do not need a permit.
Okay, even if you are Allura Battlebrand, your father couldn't get to the Golden Isles without the permit.
Can you tell me what ships are going to the Golden Isles? If there's a list, can I try to sneak a peek? I don't know if there's a list.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
Commandeer.
No.
Commandeer
Might
one.
have to.
What are wardens?
If you're not active in this scene, feel free to go get food.
16.
Sure, come back.
16 you said?
So if you're not one of these two ladies, grab food.
buying a fucking
Yes, literally spas and scenes without us, dorks. Sorry, Yorfir wasn't gonna get close anyways.
All right. You see. Yeah, I would say you see a listing for the Golden Isles, and you get a glance at one of the ships listed there for B. Like covers it up. You see the Feversham. Yep.
Alright, okay. Do you say anything else to me? I'm probably just gonna leave it. You don't say anything else to me.
Yes, I mean he said, well, I cannot tell you what ships are going if you do not have a permit. Cannot have you sneaking aboard.
We're leaving them then.
Just follow you.
Okay.
Did see one ship going to the Golden Isles, the Beaver ship.
How do we figure out which ship it is?
Do these ships have names on them?
Some of them do,
Yeah,
yeah.
because usually they're
Yeah. Alright, well I guess we'll look around at the
Okay.
different ships.
Yeah,
See if
yeah.
we can find it.
Why don't you give me another perception check?
25.
What?
18.
What up?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
We found it right away.
Right there, it's like neon yellow, glowing. The light shines.
You don't see that. However, what you do see is in the bay, on its way out, the Feversham.
Crap. Oh my gosh, maybe your fears are right. We're gonna have to sail boat.
Like they're like pulling out, like there's no way we can stop them. Like they're already.
They're like half a mile out already, probably.
Alright, well, looking around, what other ships do we see on the dock? I guess any of note besides the one that is. I feel like we need to go to the one that's being repaired.
Yeah.
You see that one, of course. You see a number of smaller fishing ships, many of which are already making their way out onto the waters. You would see, a number of merchant vessels, but like you have no way of knowing which one is going where at this point.
Are there any? So you said there's highboards there now this time.
Yes,
Less than
there are.
normally locals.
Yeah, there are highborn overseers just guiding the activity.
Laura, could you talk to one of the highborns and get more info and see if we can figure out?
I would say probably at this point the rest of your group
Has arrived with pancakes.
catches up with pancakes. Yep.
You guys had spa time, we had pancake time. I think Yorfir is kind of hanging out in the, like, a few little distance away.
Well, we're in a bit of a conundrum because we need some sort of permit to go to the Golden Isles, and the one boat that I saw on the list that was going to the Golden Isles is out there and I'll point to the sea, and it's about half a mile out from the dock now.
How fast do ships travel?
Oh boy.
You have a thing that could help us.
And you have a bomb that we could use as propulsion.
What about that?
I took one of them off because one of them was redundant to have both of them.
And
Because
the
that's
one-
you told me to
I sure did. I
You're
sure
like, it's
did.
redundant to have both. We won't
Yep.
need both.
And the one that you took off is the one that would
100%
help
the one that
you.
you want me to use right
Yep,
now.
yep.
Unless I can run really fast underwater.
2 miles an hour. Looks like.
How fast
Dang
did
it,
he
we
swim?
definitely could have caught up.
Yeah, totally.
I made him slower than 2 miles an hour.
Be half your walking speed, which
There's no way we can swim faster than a ship.
No.
Okay, so slow would be 200 feet a minute by. Jesus.
What if we take Hyoba? We have Hyoba fly there, turn into a dragon, and scare them.
Okay, according to the math I just did, you can swim faster than a ship. That's not right. So.
Well,
you
friends, eat a high caloric breakfast. We are going to swim.
Can I even swim with half of me being metal?
Probably not.
Give it a shot.
As you are all discussing these options, you see a sailor approaching you, hunched back a bit, looks kind of dirty, nervously walks up to you. Phil.
Excuse me, everyone. I might be able to get you to Golden Isles. I overheard your conversation earlier with the orc over there. If you would like, we can go talk to my captain if you want.
Who's your captain?
Captain Dodge.
And which is your vessel?
That would be the Dauntless Dragon. It's the one just over there.
And you see a relatively small fishing ship.
Yes.
But it's not like
Is it
beginning
rickety?
of Pirates 1, Captain Jack's
No,
little boat that's
it's
sinking under the water.
It's larger than a fishing boat,
Okay.
but it's a small fishing ship.
Gotcha.
Okay. So,
Alright.
and you see half a dozen people on board at the moment.
Yes, we'll go talk to him. Thank you.
As everyone's following him and walking, I probably have Iowa on my shoulder, and I would whisper, like, can you see anything wrong with him? Is he a normal person?
You hear a small whisper.
He looks fine.
Okay. Thanks, Iowa.
Love it.
Do we know Hyoba has true sight though?
I mean, you know that they saw through
The people in the
the
forest.
people in the forest. Oh, shoot.
No, we don't.
The forest.
We don't know.
You
What do you mean?
don't know that.
'Cause
You
we forgot. Our
that-
memories were erased. We don't know that.
What?
I'll say you
I didn't even think about that.
asked Hyoba to that question and just without thinking, and then you're not sure why you asked. Like why would Hyoba be able to see
Okay.
any better than you
Sure.
could?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a fun way to explain that.
I like it. I like it.
What was the name of your captain again?
Captain Dodge?
Dodge. Yeah, I had a ram growing up. His name was Dodge. Pet of mine. Died at the ripe old age of 25.
Sounds like an old ram.
Was an old ram. Trusty though.
All right.
Would the Celestials know about Dodge Rams?
I mean, if you guys know about movies,
That is true.
Maybe.
no.
they,
have not
they were probably
survived
purchased
to
like
year 10,000.
30 million times since then, because every 3 years they're bought out. Alright, so what do we see when we get to the ship?
Yeah, you see a small fishing ship. There seem to be currently 5 sailors on board in getting the sails ready, getting all the nets ready and everything, and standing at the wheel is a human man, finely dressed, with a you see a whip coiled at his hip, and a sort of like a tricorn hat.
Are the sailors, do they look like slaves?
They're definitely lowborn, and they definitely don't look like they've been treated well.
Nice. You people are cool. You guys really run an operation here. Alright. I'm assuming we're not on the ship yet.
Yeah, you're just approaching it.
Okay. Are you introducing us? What are you doing when we walk up? Besides eating food.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll walk you up to the ship, and Captain Dodge is going to be up on the ship.
Yes.
Okay. Do I bring him down, or does however?
You could just like bring them onto the ship.
Okay.
Can I tell? I'm assuming. I forget. What was your character's name?
The name's Darby.
Darby.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I can. Darby.
There is an R in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Can I make an assumption that Darby is a lowborn as well?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just sit. I'll look at Naka. Do you want to talk captain to captain or what?
I think that might be wise.
Yo, have at it, brother.
Captain.
Captain looks over in your direction and sees Darby with you. It's like, Darby, what have you drug up for me today?
It's just a job opportunity, sir. It's just a job opportunity. You know, just gotta go to the Golden Isles. That's all. You wanted some extra coin?
The Golden Isles.
Yes, sir.
With a permit?
Sure, sir.
I shake my head no in the background.
There's a cost for permits, you hear.
I know, sir. I know.
Fortunately, we sell a discount here. If you know how to keep your mouth shut.
We are very well at keeping secrets.
Wonderful.
So what is this discount?
What's the cost?
The cost.
Permits.
We're headed that way anyway. Maybe 20 gold?
Does that include there and back?
Where's Alora? Her and her rich self.
Sure. It costs us nothing extra.
The permits are discounted. Will they work when we get there?
There's no one there to take them. It's more of a formality.
What?
So you
The Golden Isles are mostly officially uninhabited, outside of some locals that it's best to leave them alone. There's a big old hubbub with the government. They try to keep it a private area, unless you have good reason to be there. For me, they've got good fish, so I don't land there, but I get close enough. And I've got a dinghy you can take to get the rest of the way.
So when we get there with the dinghy, do we need to have permits?
There's no one there to take them.
I look at the rest of the group like, what?
How long do you plan to stay there fishing?
Just for the day.
So then how do you come get us if we're there longer?
Don't be there long. If you keep this up, I think the price will have to increase.
Ah, she has returned. Laura.
Lord, this guy says that the permits are more of a formality. No one's ever taken on the island. He's going to charge us 20 gold. We have to get everything we need to have done in a day, or he's going to leave us there. He's not going to actually drop us off. He's going to park like a mile out, then we got to sail a dinghy in.
I mean, that doesn't sound unreasonable given all the trouble that we've been talking about those permits.
See?
Well, you just said that they're a formality.
Well, to get out of this dock to go to the Golden Isles. They're
Do you
not.
have 20 gold, Laura?
I have 20 gold.
Excellent.
Does
Can
anybody
we just
object to this?
commandeer this? We're wardens.
You say that out loud.
Like we're warden.
no,
We're on
oh,
official
no.
warden business.
I imagine everybody on the ship looks at him. I mean,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Darby just runs and hides behind someone. Like,
I'm like, what are you,
I'm sorry, master.
what's wrong with you?
Sorry, Captain.
Cap definitely puts his hand on his whip.
I put my hand on Yorkir's chest. Just like give a little, put like a little tap, and like we're okay.
I don't feel good. It's fine. Whatever you guys want to do. I give him 20 gold and we'll float a dinghy and we'll do it. Whatever.
Have any of you ever been to the Golden
No.
Nope.
Here they're golden.
Isles? And they are.
First time on this
Sand
planet.
is like nothing you've ever seen.
You in fact just saw it last night on the beach.
It was imported.
Yeah.
They,
Golden sand.
the locals that you talk about,
They're a primitive type.
primitive?
Yeah. For the most part, of what I've heard, you don't bother them, they won't bother you.
That answers my next question.
Do we know where the signal's coming
Yeah.
from exactly on the isle? Like what island?
No. You knew the approximate area, which narrowed it down to the Golden Islands. But you don't currently have the signal. You aren't currently detecting the signal. So you can't tell exactly where it is.
Is Darby behind me? Who did you hide behind?
I just ran.
Oh, you just
Somewhere on the ship. As far away as I could.
Let's, I guess, make it happen, Captain. Like it does.
Yeah, does anybody object to doing it this way? Or?
I assure you.
As long
it's
as you're
very
okay with paying the
easy.
20 gold.
It sounds reasonable to me.
How long is the trip
I
there?
don't know my thoughts.
How long will it take to sail there?
Half a day?
Yeah.
Half a day to the
I look at
dinghy?
Vidar. How you feeling, Vidar?
You'll just have to be back.
Are there any
Ship by
tendrils
sundown.
rumbling his skin?
One, I looked at the DM. How am I feeling?
You're fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's do it.
All right.
Okay.
20 gold.
To the Golden
That
Isle.
down.
All right.
All right.
So before we get, are we getting on the ship right now?
Would you like to do something first?
Yeah, but I'm waiting till like right before we get on the ship. So, are we about to get on the ship?
You're
Everyone.
certainly
Yeah.
welcome, obviously.
Okay. I'm gonna cast water breathing, ritual cast, on all 6 of us.
Okay. Sure.
So, sun goes down, we can all breathe underwater for 24 hours.
Oh, that's cool.
For 24 hours. Oh, okay.
Very nice. That was 24 hours.
So we can just walk to the Golden Isles.
Give me that gold back. We walk in.
We've learned it's faster, apparently. So.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get on the boat and I'm gonna find a spot to lay down if there's a spot to lay down.
As you get on the boat and start looking for a place, Captain Dodge sees that there's like some of his workers in your way, and he pulls out the whip and just snaps it towards them. Doesn't hit them, but snaps it, and they all sort of like jump and get out of the way.
Sir, there's no need for that.
Thank you.
It's proven effective.
It may be effective. I can just ask them to move next time. It's okay. And they don't have to move on my behalf. It's okay.
With all due respect,
Daddy.
Can you make a deception check, please?
disadvantage on it.
You have a -3 to charisma right now.
That's fine. He's grumpy today. He said deception.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Don't worry about it. That's yeah, okay. I got a 4. We're good.
With all due respect, the Dauntless Dragon is my vessel, and I'll captain her as I see fit.
Alright.
I think instinctively I would go to where the captain is and just kind of look over his shoulder, like while he's like captaining the ship.
I'll look back at you and say, "You thirsty, son?"
Absolutely, from captain to captain.
I snap the whip again and ask for Triggs to be hauled up from the hull.
How old are the people on deck? Are they like adults? Are they kids?
They're adults. Yeah.
That helps. That helps calm the child a little bit.
Yeah, Dustin and Damon go haul up a small keg.
This is some of Don Crest's finest. Just so you're aware, it has been spiked with a bit of Lowe's Bane, if that's alright with you.
I don't think you should.
No,
No.
that's not our.
Don't.
Am I?
You're
No.
probably close enough to hear
That's
that.
not alright with that.
Don't.
That's not alright.
Don't. No. It's not okay. As your fear kind of starts dry heaving a little bit. You don't want to drink it. And I toss him the canteen of distilled bourbon that I make at my cabin.
Catch it.
If you ever run out, we've got drink for the common folk in the hole too.
Okay. I walk into the common folk area.
Imagine there's a keg down there.
Yeah, and like it looks like
It's been reused 30 times.
that's exactly what I was gonna say.
That's just where I want to go.
Pour
to bed.
water out of it and you can't see the bottom of the cup.
That's fine. Does it smell like alcohol though?
No.
No, I'm not drinking. I poke my head back out and say, "Knock, can you hand me that?" And I take a very large swig of it, toss it back to Naka, and I want to go to sleep.
What's your name there, green fella?
Naka.
That's a strong name. For a lowborn, at least.
I'm not from these parts.
Oh, that much is obvious, friend. And what brings you and your friends to the Golden Isles of all places?
classified.
Classified. Lowborn on a mission. Very interesting.
Always.
Well, we all have our secrets, I suppose. I won't pry. Any reason not to set sail? I'll snap the whip towards Darby. Set sail!
Okay, yes, Captain. Right away, Captain.
And Darby takes you out, leads you out into the bay and out towards the Golden Isles. Is there anything anyone would like to do on the trip?
I have one thing.
Yeah.
I'd like to pull out, like in private, pull out my journal and write, "Can you see this?" And see if it would take control of my arm and write something back.
Oh no, that's horrifying! No, I don't like that! I don't like this
Very
game! No!
Oh man.
Give me a wisdom check.
That's awful.
Not safe.
Wisdom I have.
Look at him, he's got
Your
his
data
own.
pass?
He's got a data.
Yes!
Oh my gosh, that's so
Yes!
cool. Your own pit boy.
What'd you get?
8.
You don't feel anything. All right. They sail for the rest of the morning and into the early afternoon, and occasionally throw out nets to draw for some fish as they go. But otherwise, you have a mostly uneventful journey to about half a mile away from the coast of the Golden Isles, and you do see shimmering golden sand in the distance on the beach, and also just a little ways in from the beach, a line of trees, thick. Not quite as thick as the jungle you were just in, but pretty thick.
Can I walk over to the dinghy on the I'm assuming just on the deck of the ship,
Yeah.
and call Darby over?
Yes, Captain.
I've noticed, Darby, that the dinghy is not yet in the water for our esteemed guests.
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain. I'll get that in the water right away.
It should already be in the water.
I understand that, Captain. I'll get it in there right now.
It's awesome to find good help around here.
All right. Darby puts the dinghy in the water, presumably. Probably gets one of the others to help a little bit, but yeah. The dinghy is in the water.
Esteemed guests, it's not too much of a journey to the Golden Isles, as you can see. I do have to inform you, though, the 20 gold did not cover the cost for the dinghy. That is an extra surcharge.
What's the cost for the dinghy?
I think, given that I'm handing the ship over to you entirely, 50 gold seems pretty reasonable.
Can we swim? We can all breathe underwater. Is it close enough that we can just swim?
I wouldn't be able to get back to
Oh,
the
that's
ship.
Some of
true.
you.
Okay.
Is the dinghy in the water?
Yeah, he doesn't have any.
I will say, you guys, I don't know who has it, but there is 100 gold somewhere in the party from the
Oh,
worlds.
right.
This-
That seems a little reasonable,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we covered. If you can search the caverns of your mind, we covered all bases at the dock. That the dinghy was in fact included in the 20 gold.
Are you attempting to intimidate?
Yeah, I am. I'm your
Can
team.
I assist?
Sure. How do you assist?
Well, I am proficient in intimidation.
Sure. Yeah. What would Naka do to intimidate this man?
How big is this captain?
Sorry, say that again.
He's a
How
normal
large is
human.
the captain?
Yeah, normal human, probably 5'7" or something.
Oh, perfect. So I'm almost a foot taller than him. Okay. So, so I like stand up as tall as I possibly can, chest buffed out, beside your fear,
Yeah.
and like put my arm around your fear.
Yeah.
And like, okay, actually, so I'm gonna use production value,
Nice.
Yeah.
and I can alter the appearance of my eye for a minute. Being that one eye is covered with an eye patch. Let me hang on.
Yeah. Right.
So this eye, it's going to just go like pulse between black and green as I stare at him with my arm around your fear and say, "Yeah, I think we covered that."
Can I, seeing him changing his eye, can I jump in on this and just light my hand on fire?
Just a full.
How many crew members are there?
6 plus the captain.
And they're all pretty weak, it seems.
So, Captain Dodge, I believe there's 12 of us and one of you. We're gonna go ahead and take this.
In a place where he can't hear me, I think I'm gonna pull one of you aside and be like, should we really take off the person who's supposed to be taking us back?
He ain't gonna take us back.
I know he's not, but like...
Don't interrupt the intimidation tactic right now. Child!
Naka, go ahead and give me a intimidation check with advantage.
Yeah.
And that's a D20, correct?
Yeah.
18 plus 4.
And what? Plus 4?
So 18 plus 4, so 22.
Oh my gosh. He cast Hold Monster. He's gonna definitely be like... Yeah, it's okay. F around and find out. That's what D&D's about.
Yep.
Friends. I apologize for the misunderstanding. All of this it's an amount of collateral to make sure, should the ship come into any harm, that our costs will be covered. If you'd be okay with perhaps a tag along, someone to watch over the ship and make sure that it's taken care of. Darby, for example, I could rent it out for free.
That's fine. Darby can come. And for your troubles, I grabbed 2 seashells that I found on the beach.
How does payment work for the original trip? Did we already pay up front, or is it like half up front, half?
We paid up
Yeah,
front.
we paid up front. Okay. So there's no guarantee these days.
No,
No.
he ain't staying.
No.
Okay.
We're gonna have a new friend.
Darby!
Darby's our boy now. We're gonna send him into battle all the time.
Darby, do you have weapons?
Easy.
Darby, do you have any weapons? Yeah.
Weapons? What do you mean weapons? What are weapons?
No,
I mean the captain's whip?
maybe he's bait instead of an ally.
Yikes.
Oh, we keep that between the troop, okay? We don't tell the new one.
I'll go over to Darby. Darby, is there any chance you have any ship supplies on you, rations or anything?
No, sir, I have nothing on me, sir.
Good. Not many problems. Get in the ship. Make sure they get back before the end of the night.
Okay.
Sun goes down and this ship is gone.
And what happens if we don't get the dinghy back to the poop deck in time?
Then you're not my problem anymore.
Perfect. Deal is a deal.
Can we see the mainland from here?
Oh yeah. It is like
Anybody got a tracking
it'll
device
take you
we can put
15
on the boat?
minutes to say.
No, sorry. I mean
Oh,
the
what?
A
original.
tracking device that we could put on the boat?
I don't have one.
I was gonna say I am going to use Ranger's Quarry though. Is that possible to use on a vessel, or can it only be a person?
You could do it on Captain Dodge.
Okay. So I'll cast Ranger Quarry on
There you go.
Captain Dodge.
Is there a range on that if we get outside a certain range
I think
it stops
it's
working?
the planet, technically.
Oh my gosh. So what
Yeah,
does
because
that
it
do?
only says like
The areas.
Oh.
it's like tracking, I guess.
Nice.
So
Is there
for
a
the next
duration on
hour,
this?
I gain them. For the next hour.
So we can tell if he just bolts. Which I'm 100% betting on him just leaving.
Yeah. So at least we have that time.
I don't think Darby wants to go back with him anyways after we kind of pissed him off.
Okay.
Alright. Row.
You all load into the dinghy and begin rowing your way towards shore, with Darby along for the ride. And you make it to shore. You see no people around, no buildings, just Golden Beach and the forest inside.
Specifically.
I have. Oh, go ahead, Grant.
You mentioned when you were describing the island from a distance that the beaches looked like they were shimmering golden. Is this
Yeah.
like an unnatural, kind of Omnite glows blue? Is it that kind of vibe, or is this like pyrite kind of?
Yeah, as you approach the and land on the beach, it's definitely it's not on night shining, but it does seem like whatever the sediment is.
It's not
just-
glowing, but it's incredibly reflective.
Right.
Gotcha.
Right. There's a lot of shining, and you would even know that is part of the namesake of the Isles.
Gotcha.
In addition to some of the other rivers. So
And you said when you're describing the island, it's like beaches and then woods.
the
behind
beaches
it?
and then like a dense jungle that you can't see very far into, but you do not see any signs of intelligent life.
Okay.
See like animals.
One thing, because I forgot, what race are you?
They're just human.
Sure.
You're just a big round.
He's a halfling.
Sure.
Halfway?
Yeah, sure. He's a halfling.
Halfway, yep. I'll do it. Halfway.
big round dirty halfling. Alright, cool. Now that I know what we can use you for. Alright. With a oh, you have a hunchback? Oh, even cooler! Oh, yes! We have a hunchback pet! I love it! Alright.
And you guys are on the beach right now?
Yeah.
The beach.
How's Darby? What's Darby like right now? What's your
Oh, dude,
attitude?
I'm super excited. It's like, thanks, guys. You got me off the ship. But, I definitely have to get back at some point. Or else, Dustin, Damon, Declan, Dexter, and Drew are going to get 50 lashings each.
They're gonna get 50 lashes because you're not back.
Yeah, of course.
Why would they?
Of course. You
I
said
look
it
at-
like
I look at Allura like, why would that be?
Well, they're all my friends. I don't want them to, get hurt. I mean, yeah, I'm super excited. I'm not there right now.
Have you guys ever thought about
relax.
just throwing him overboard?
Why would I do that?
Because he whips you?
Yeah, but if I get close to him, he whips me. If I stay away from him, he whips me. If I do anything, he whips me.
What if all of you do something at the same
He
time?
whips all of us.
If he was dead, he couldn't whip you.
I look at Allura. What she said.
But I have nothing. I only have my hands.
Why don't you?
And he's a human. I'm a halfling.
Apparently.
Don't let Simon. Wait, someone look up what Aragorn tells Frodo.
I'll add on to that something that you would probably actually feel. He is a highborn. You are a lowborn.
Yeah.
He is allowed to treat you any way he wants.
Haven't you ever thought about just leaving this place, though? And exploring the world? Your hands are incredible tools. People go far in the world with just their hands.
But
Tradesmen.
I'm a lowborn. I'm worthless.
You're a lowborn here. Other places you wouldn't be.
But how do I get out of here if I'm a lowborn? There's no
First-
free lowborn. Have you ever heard of free lowborn? I haven't.
Have you alone? Well, that's why we're gonna get you out of here.
Yeah, but what about the rest of us?
Get them out too. Dustin, Darren, Dorth, Drew,
Declan.
Cameron, all of them.
Yeah, Dustin, Damon, Declan, Dexter, and Drew.
Yeah, but what if you guys killed him, took the boat, and you guys just start sailing around the world?
He's a highborn.
But
If we kill a highborn, then we'll just be hunted.
if you leave this place, they wouldn't hunt you.
How do I leave this place?
On the boat that you pilot all the time.
Well, that Captain Dodge pilots it. I just put up the sails, I take care of a few things, pull up the anchor, pull up the dinghy, let down the dinghy. It's just this repeat thing.
Would Dustin know how to pilot?
I don't know. Does Dustin know how to pilot the ship? Or
Do any of you guys know how to use
what
a
this
map
is and
and a compass?
It's a map.
Interesting. You guys really do it.
It is a sad thing. Yes. I do not treat them.
No.
I stop myself before I say something.
Are we on shore at this point?
You're on shore.
While this is going on, can I mess with datapad in my node to see if I can get a signal from
Love it.
anywhere?
Yeah. Almost immediately you receive a signal.
Okay.
It seems encrypted, so you don't have data, but you have a signal strength that you can use to.
Darby, we're gonna be honest with you. We don't really understand why we're being drugged here, except that it could be dangerous.
Okay. Am I gonna get whipped or no? If I don't get whipped, I'm happy.
Oh no, we don't do that.
Okay.
We wouldn't whip you at all. Do you have any? Your hands, you said, are your skills. Are you strong?
I'm a halfling.
Valid point.
Are you fast?
Are you fast?
Yeah, it's gonna be fast.
What does that hunch do?
I don't know. I look over and say, oh, what is that?
gosh, I need to watch it. What? Just every time we turn around, the hump is swapping back and forth. Oh my god, I forgot about young friends.
I'm gonna reach into my. I have an extra dagger that I will
Sure.
They make funny movies anymore.
It probably looks like a short sword in your hands, but you've never been trusted with a weapon before. You are not allowed generally to have those weapons.
Do you understand the purpose of the object the Lord just handed you?
Stab.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, swinging around.
Okay. What? Hey.
never point that at people,
Yeah.
okay?
Oh, sorry.
Unless the intention is to harm them.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, good to know. Good to know.
And unless we say otherwise, you should hand that immediately back to us before we get back on the boat.
Okay. Good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless we say otherwise.
Okay.
But make sure that comes back to us before we get on the boat.
Yes.
Just stay behind us a little bit.
Okay.
Okay? We don't really know what's ahead of us. Are you hungry?
Oh yeah, I haven't eaten in like 3 weeks.
Oh my gosh! Your hump is shriveling! Feed the hump, people! I hand him a couple rations and some of my water.
Sure. You scarf it down. I don't know if it's
Alright.
been 3 weeks, but do you have any
He's only at halfling because he hasn't
Right.
eaten, so... Alright, so... I guess we shall go and investigate
Yeah.
dots.
You guys start heading in. There aren't any docks here. It's all just beach. But I assume that you head into the jungle.
Yep, I would like to just try to figure out what direction to go and then just
Yep.
start walking.
Should we try to, like, hide the boat or something? Disguise it? How heavy is the dinghy? Well, I guess if it fit all of us.
You could drag it.
Yeah, let's drag it up to the jungle. Kind of put just like a couple of big leaves around
You
it.
spend 10 minutes and make that happen.
So it's great. Alright,
Alright.
let's fly.
You walk through the jungle. There are no paths. There are no signs of intelligent life for quite a while. You spend probably about 45 minutes just trudging through very difficult terrain, very untamed wilds. But eventually, as you're sort of walking through the dense foliage of the jungle, you begin to see a glint of light ahead, a reflection in the afternoon sun. As you break into a clearing, the sight that greets you is striking. A large clearing with a vast metal and glass dome whose surface is a patchwork of hexagonal panels. Vidar, you immediately recognize it as what appears to be an extremely old, very overgrown biodome. Time has not been kind to the structure. It's weathered and overrun with the greenery of the jungle, which has begun to reclaim the land it was built on. The biodome's metallic frame peaks through in places, rusted and corroded, but still standing against the elements. Plants drape over the edges, and roots twist around its base, anchoring it firmly to the ground. A few panels have been shattered or fallen away, offering a glimpse into the darkness within. The entrance, though overgrown, is still distinguishable, leading to a shadowy interior.
How large is this biodome compared to biodomes?
Yeah.
back on?
So I'd say for most of you, outside of maybe Iggy, this is a very large structure. It seems to be like 150 foot across. It's probably 75 feet tall, just a big half dome.
So very small.
Yeah.
Compared
For
to-
you, this is the smallest biodome you've ever seen by like a country mile. Probably several country miles. If you guys remember the trailer, the opening cutscene, you've seen this biodome
Yep.
before. Yeah. You also don't continue to see no signs of movement or people walking around.
And the signal is stronger when I'm facing the biodome.
Oh yeah. It is obvious that the signal is coming from this biodome.
Is there anything like this where you come from? And I would look at Ember.
The houses are shaped like this, but they don't look like this one looks.
These are the giant places where I live, but way bigger. Hundreds of times bigger than this.
Is this similar size to the houses that I would see in Caxia?
This would be quite a bit bigger. This is like a 150-foot dome across. And the ones that you would have grown up in are the size of cities. Cities inside them.
So I would tell him this is bigger than anything that we have in Caxia,
Yeah.
but it's shaped like our houses.
Yeah.
I think we just go in. I don't know. There's
Does the
nothing else.
front like
Is
is,
there-
is the door overgrown?
Well,
It is certainly overgrown, but there does look to appear to be an entrance.
The hexagonal shapes, are they see-through?
They are glass, but they do seem to be like one-way mirrors.
One-way
sort of
mirrors.
deal.
Are there any, I know you said time has not been kind to it. Does it look like if someone was able to get on top?
Oh.
That is metal right there. Metal.
It just decided to
That
stick
is-
to a totally different video.
That's okay. Next, turn on the Doom music if you're gonna turn something on. Does it look like a few of the hexagons are like broken that someone could actually see through?
Some of them appear to be broken towards the top, but they look like they've been broken a long time.
I'm just wondering if we want to like scope it out first.
Yeah.
I can try to.
What about Finch?
He's glowing blue. I mean, where's the turd at? I whistle to him, asking him if he can do this without suspicion.
You look like the weirdest version of Hamlet right now.
Does Finch think he can do this without getting caught? Well, yeah, I mean, he probably does.
Probably
Or maybe
thinks he can.
Hyoba is a better option? Could she fly over?
I mean, is there enough shrubbery up top? You said there's overgrowth. Do you think he could kind of like... Yeah.
Fly around and take a
Yeah.
look. Yeah.
Okay.
Just looking for people, looking for movement.
Can I do dismantle in one of the windows?
You want to try to take it apart?
It might be loud.
Just
Let me
to
just
see
send
through it. It's only like a
Finch.
1 foot thing.
How far is it away?
that creates
So I
it.
can take out my eye and it will climb. It's not glowy.
What?
Yeah, and then I take out my eye.
What
eight
the-
leads come out of my eyeball, and I can move it 30 feet away from me.
That is terrifying.
Since when can you do that?
Your fear is absolutely stunned, and Finch just goes.
And I'd like to have it climb up the side of the Bible
Sure.
and look
Yeah.
at the.
Surprised he has another spider in him.
I look at Finch.
You say
You've been
your eye
replaced. We found the upgrade.
So the first thing, Vidar, you would notice is that comparatively to a normal biodome, this biodome appears to be constructed with cheaper materials than what you're used to. This looks almost like it was intended to be a temporary outpost that has sat here for a very long time. But it, it probably struggles a little bit to find some greenery on the steepest parts of the biodome before it's able to climb up. You can't see in for the most part. When you do find some holes towards the top, you can look inside to see, I believe, some barracks indoors, but there doesn't seem to be any movement inside, nor does there seem to be any recent signs of movement.
I would probably look at Iggy with one eye, because I can look through both at the same time. How effective are you at carbon dating? Can you figure out how old some of these stuff has been here?
Is that something that I would be good at? I mean, carbon dating specifically is probably not something I
It's not
do
something
frequently.
you could just do. You know, probably need to do a bit of investigation. There are other ways of finding out how old things are other than cutting them in half and doing chemical tests.
Would my data pad have any kind of like scan for chemical composition
Is there a QR code on the building?
as part of my like normal chemistry?
Well, the steel or whatever that's made up this stuff is older than the biodome, right? We're not talking about a natural material or whatever. So I don't know how much carbon dating is going to get you on how long this structure has been here.
What does your eye socket look like?
Probably like a relatively normal eye socket.
Probably mechanical in there. It has like a charging port probably to charge the eyeball.
USB-C.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of lint in it.
So right now I have your eye effectively on the edge looking inside.
Yeah.
If you want to send it in, I could give you some more information, but...
It can only go 30 feet from me, so...
Okay.
Can't
So
go further.
I probably said too much already then.
I'll probably bring it back then.
Alright.
So, no signs of people?
No.
Do we want to try to sneak in and...
Sure.
Yeah.
Does this place have a door?
It does. There's no entrance towards the bottom.
There's usually no doors, right?
There does seem to appear to be an entrance.
But I mean, where I come from, there's usually not doors. Just
No.
tubes connecting and
It's
not.
usually tubes.
Can I,
I see you little tubes.
Can I cast detect magic on the door?
Sure. No.
Can we send Darby in first?
Oh, no! No,
Harvey, this is so terrifyingly alien to you. You probably have no idea.
Your fear...
I'm just sitting there just staring. What is that?
If we do want to go in, I can go in first and try my hand at sneaking around and relaying messages to you guys somehow.
What if I sneak around and I can send an encrypted message back to Vidar?
You're giant.
That's
I
true,
was afraid.
but
Vidar,
I'm
how
very
is your
stealthy.
stealth?
Very
Uh,
stealthy.
On a scale of 1 to 10, it's +3.
I feel like Vidar should be the one to lead this.
Sure,
Even if
sure,
he's not as good at stealth, he has the most experience with this kind of structure and what we may find inside.
I guess I am following the signal also, but we're also in a relatively hurry, right?
Yeah. Do we just all
All
do it?
go in? Just
I do have clairvoyance if we wanted to look inside of here. I just remember that I got that.
Is that like scrying?
It's scrying.
Yeah.
More limited than scrying, but yes.
We can hit it real quick.
That's cool.
yeah.
It takes 10 minutes.
Do it.
but I think that would be worth it.
Okay, let's see what happens.
How long did it take
How
us
long
to
did
get
it
to this
take?
biodome?
Took us 45 minutes.
Okay.
45 minutes plus 10 minutes to put the boat in the jungle.
Okay. So about almost an hour now. Okay.
Yeah.
So how much time do
So
we have?
my ranger's
12
quarry
hours.
is where.
Mid to maybe like 3-4 o'clock-ish. It's
And we need to be back by when?
when the sun goes down.
Which is...
Say 8 or 9.
Can I?
So 10
Is
minutes
the ship still there before my ranger's quarry falls off?
It does seem to still be there, yeah.
Alright, do we want to waste the 10 minutes or do we just go in?
Do we have 5 hours? 5, 6 hours?
Give or take.
We're gonna go in anyway.
Say 10 minutes is okay.
Let's just
Yeah,
go
that's
knock
true.
on the door, see who's home,
Okay.
baby.
Yeah. We'll just try to be sneaky.
Yeah.
Alright. Why don't I get a stealth check from everybody?
Does
Can I
anyone in our
can I
party
try to be out in
mess with
front to
this
detect
brain?
any creaky floors? To give people pointers?
Sure.
Where not to step?
I got a nat one.
Nice.
Okay. Can I
Oh gosh.
Does anyone in our party have Pass Without a Trace?
I think I took it off. Flab it.
What does Darby do?
I got 17.
That's Darby have to stealth.
I got a 23.
You're just a flat roll.
Yeah,
Nice.
just do a flat roll.
He's a rogue. He has a dagger.
That is not how that works.
On a d20, correct?
13,
23.
23.
Got a 19.
12.
19.
Okay. Fortunately, the rest of the party rolled
Yes.
way better.
You are wearing a rainbow dress, so
You just over the threshold trip, slam on the ground, scream.
take 4 hit points of damage. You have a gaping wound. You're now dead.
Yeah. You guys head in and find sort of this shadowy entrance covered in foliage and sort of push it away. And when you head in, it's not just a straight hallway. There seems to be sort of like a wall immediately in front, and then 2 hallways that sort of curl around to the side. But you all take one of the paths. It doesn't matter because they all sort of line back up, or meet back up. And when you look now into the room, you can see the room that you're in right now is not the full height of the biodome. It looks like this biodome is split into multiple floors. And you look right now like you are at the business end of a shooting range. There are murder holes, effectively, little tiny slits on walls and different barricades and everything, all in front of you for probably 100 feet. You also see very rusted, very old, but dozens of pieces of scrap, what looks like exoskeletons. What you could probably discern are very old androids.
How functional do they appear?
Give me an investigation check.
I never know about that.
15.
15. Probably very not functional. In addition to being like old and corroded and like rusted over, many of them seem to have like bullet or laser holes through their bodies. You also, as you're sort of looking this over, you turn around and see the wall that you sort of like came in from, and this whole back wall is just covered in like burn marks and bullet holes, just like completely blasted through.
Another question, something I feel like I could be good at. Could I tell what era these androids are from? Are they like 100 years ago? Are they 1,000 years ago?
Give me, what is it? Is this a lore?
Yeah.
15 again.
I mean, given your specific profession, I will let you roll with this advantage. You do androids for a living.
21.
21. Yeah, it takes you a few minutes, like almost checking over these androids and the pieces of androids, like someone who's into cars is looking at the specific body lines and whatever to figure out the year. It's hard to pinpoint the actual year, especially because it's been so long. But you can approximate these being about 1,000 years old.
Okay, so that's still within the time frame of...
Yes.
Yes.
Just barely, but yes.
Do you share that information?
Yeah, I would share that with everyone.
I would like to smell for plasma ignitions or gunpowder
Sure.
to try to tell if things have been fired in here recently.
No.
Okay.
You give me an investigation check.
Okay.
How's Darby doing right now? What's he looking like?
Shaking, terrified.
Yeah, this
he has
is-
no idea what.
this is
It's
so-
I
completely
put my
alien
hand
to
on
me.
his shoulder and just say, breathe, son. Breathe. It's okay.
7.
It's okay.
I guess follow the signal, unless anyone has any other
Follow the
ideas.
signal.
You sort of step over a lot of these bodies and curl around. Eventually you see what seems to be like a staircase that spins up to a second floor. You head on up.
Yeah.
Can I sneak on up there first? Do we hear anything coming from upstairs?
No.
Alright, yeah, we'll just make our way.
You head on up to the second floor and seem to be the entire floor of here, again, not quite to the ceiling of this dome, seems to be an armory. Or at least it was at one point. There are like racks and racks of what look like holders to hold different kinds of weapons and different kinds of armor. It's almost completely empty. There are like shreds and broken pieces of gear sort of lying around. Again, a lot of it is extremely old. Most of it's very rusty. But yeah, definitely a lot of just stuff all over the ground.
I look at the Celestials and be like, how would this stuff get here? Do you guys have any idea?
Nope.
I mean, my best guess is that when our peoples came to the system, some of them ended up falling into the Omnesian zone and landed here.
Give me, Celestials, give me an investigation check.
Celestial.
Natural 20.
Hey,
Nice.
I love that.
24.
Alright.
Yeah.
Iggy, while searching around in here...
Did you say 24? That's better than my natural 20.
Find out.
You can have it. You got a natural 20.
As you search around here, I'll say you both find it, given what it is. But you dig around and eventually find a couple crates that are stacked up on top of each other, all with a golden crest sort of inlaid in the front with an A and a U.
Interesting.
So it was multiple. They teamed up, right?
I guess.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
that's
why...
Is it?
Is it... Does it look like it's supply crates?
Looks like very old supply crates. They are all empty. Long.
Okay. Okay, so that, I mean, that, it doesn't necessarily mean that they teamed up. The Alsham Union is, part of what we do is resource collection and selling that to everybody else. So this could just be, these are supplies that the Dejin Collective had from the Alsham Union already that they came down here with.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
It would surprise me if they were working that closely together, like cohabitating.
I mean, we worked together to break away from the collective, right? We're not the collective, the
Coalition.
coalition.
Yeah, but that was like how many thousands of years ago, right?
True.
I will also say, with those stellar investigation checks, you find a couple pieces of gear lying on the ground that don't seem to be completely worthless. You find what appears to be a functional heavy pistol, which, when used, gives you plus 1d4 damage to the first successful attack each round. You also find a shotgun axe. It is a +1 shotgun axe. It doubles as a shotgun and an axe.
That sounds like something we give to Knock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Excuse me?
Give the shotgun axe to Darby. Let his hump carry it. We can make his hump a turret.
The heavy pistol, I think, has stat requirements too.
They might. We can dig into those later.
Wow.
So strength.
Knock it. We're getting a new weapon.
It's not necessarily pristine,
Yeah,
but it definitely appears to be functional.
Good thing we have a
How do I
tech
add
guy.
that?
Look up Shotgun Axe Star Wars 5e.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to add the item in the character sheet.
So
And the heavy pistol, whoever wants to take it.
You,
Do you use guns?
John, if you do you have your inventory page up?
I do.
So if you click on the red plus in your equipment, you should just in there be able to use the search function to start typing shotgun axe, and it'll come right up.
Nice.
It's pretty dope.
So then you're taking the heavy pistol.
Do you use guns?
I don't.
Okay, then yeah.
I mean, I could, but it's not my.
Is the D4 something with the heavy pistol specifically, or is that just an extra thing? Because I don't see that.
Additional. There is like a.
This is all I have.
The item is called Flashy in.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
It's a special heavy pistol.
Yeah,
Flashy.
yeah.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do on this floor? There is another staircase heading up.
What? Okay, let's just keep going up. None of this makes sense to me, so let's just keep on going.
Guys,
I would-
there's stuff for the Celestials.
I definitely I feel like your fear is definitely ready, to attack anything that moves.
Sure. Yeah.
There's usually not floors in biodomes, though, right?
Not,
Within buildings, within the biodome,
Yeah.
but not the biodome.
Yeah, this is, seems to be. It's not a typical biodome, that's for sure.
The hexagonal panels of the biodome,
Yeah.
are those like solar panels?
They don't appear to be.
So I'm wondering, like, what's the motivation to make this into? Why would they have made a biodome?
I mean, there's biodomes that's only in the night. Our planet doesn't rotate. So,
Well, it
Or-
rotates just at the same speed that it
Yeah.
spins.
So
But right now, as far as you can tell, again, talking about like the cheaper materials and everything, like the biodomes that you're familiar with, the glass on the inside especially is projecting either daylight or night, depending on like the circadian cycle or whatever. These seem just to be slightly tinted windows that you can see outside. Mostly a bunch of roots and plants growing up the side.
Maybe it's just this is the architecture they know how to build, so they built a biodome.
yep.
Continue heading on up.
Come on up.
You pass up to the third floor and find Vidar, a floor that you saw already. You see the barracks. This is the top floor. You see a mix of bunks, but far more than the bunks seem to be like vertical standing charging stations. Definitely mostly charging stations. You do see some of the holes in the glass that you were able to look through before. And I guess it's a detail that I left out earlier, but each floor has had a large, very large, like steel pillar right in the center, like going up. And now on this top floor, you can see that steel pillar appears to be a elevator shaft. And you see what appears to be like an elevator chamber and blast doors in front, in the center of the room.
Presuming going down.
Yeah.
Is Vidar's signal getting stronger as we're going up?
Yes. It does appear to be very strong.
Oh, so it's coming from this room, not going down the signal.
or we're on top of it. Meaning it's right below us.
It is worth noting, like, there is a satellite dish and like other communication stuff on top of the biodome. I didn't say that before, but it would be hooked into.
One of those seeing bulls.
Just go down the elevator.
What's an
Yeah.
elevator?
How do we?
Like, look around.
It's you go through into a small room, and the small room magically moves you up or down,
Just up or down.
unless it's made entirely out of glass. Then it can go anywhere.
Took me a second.
A lot of the times there's music.
But we
playing
just
them.
came from down.
Is there a band in there?
So why do
No,
we...
over speakers, like a
What's a speaker?
speaker. Dang it.
You know,
You're telling me there's a
our
bar
datapads have speakers.
trapped in a wall
Yeah,
playing
probably.
music?
Yeah, can I play music off my data pad?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, these are speakers.
Black Eyed Peas.
Yeah.
That is our new battle.
No, I would probably play. What was her name?
Oh yeah, there is a famous
Celestia.
DJ collective, Celestia. She's a pop star. Yes.
I'd probably play some of her music.
Did you guys create
Yeah, do
any
you
of
have
that?
some samples of that?
Wow.
I could describe the music for you. But I can't.
Wow. Really
Can you
let
sing
me
it
down.
for us?
Yeah, sing it. Sing it. Sing it. Alright, so, but why would we just came from the down? Why do we need to go back down?
Because it was in the middle of a tube. There could be a basement below everything.
A basement.
You have basements, right?
I would think so.
They're like holes in the
We were
ground.
just, you spent the night
Like
in the
a cave?
basement last night.
Right.
Oh, we were saying that.
Like a cave.
Yeah, that's right. That was a cellar. It's different than a basement.
Well, it's like,
It's like a
but it's like a basement.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you think that signal is coming from down there?
I think the signal's coming from the satellite dish up top, but
So, should we go look at the satellite dish then?
that just sends out the signal. But the computer connected to can I trace the wires? Is it in this room? Can I see?
It looks to be. I mean, looking out at the satellite dish and the cables that are up there, there's like a nest of wires, and they're going out in a bunch of different
The
directions.
vines.
They're not color coded.
No.
So what? This is obviously more in your expertise. What do you want us to do?
I think we go down the elevator, and I would left towards.
I'm with you.
As you walk over to the elevator, a couple things stand out. Number one, the elevator doors seem to be like some sort of incredibly thick, heavy metal. There's like black and yellow stripes painted all around it, and it seems to be like there are tons and tons of like scratches and gouges in it, like covered in it. But
On the outside of it?
on the outside of it, like the doors themselves are just covered in.
Does it look like animal claws or?
No.
No.
It would probably be unfamiliar in anything you guys would use. It looks to be probably a mix of bullet holes, burn marks, I mean jackhammers, like laser cutters. Someone was trying to open these doors.
Is there an elevator button?
So the other thing you see is a small data pad. It seems to also be the only electronic thing you have seen so far that is still lit up in this biodome.
Push the
Lit.
button.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go over it and you see currently there is the word error on it, and then you see like a little info button underneath.
Is there an error code? Could Vidar look that up? No, I'm kidding.
You see text sort of flood the screen. Alert, biodome operating in emergency power conservation mode. Primary functions are currently suspended. Restoration of main power required to reinstate full system capabilities. And then a detailed power diagram appears, pinpointing the facility's primary power source, which appears to be a hydroelectric generator located a short distance at a nearby river. The generator status is marked in a flashing red.
I would share that with everyone.
You say it's flashing red.
Yeah.
Can we use online?
Can I, before that, can I make a copy of this diagram on my datapad?
Sure. Take a screenshot.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I mean, it's worth trying. Can I take my hunk of beach omnite and hold it up to it and just see if I'm sure this isn't where the power needs to be though.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So
You hold a battery up to a monitor.
Yeah, exactly.
Where is it showing the power needs to be?
it shows there's a disturbance at what is it?
It's a hydroelectric plant.
That means nothing to you guys.
Hydroelectric generator.
Water make things spin,
Yeah.
make electricity.
A water wheel.
Yeah.
A water
Yes.
wheel.
We have those.
Oh, well, this is like a better one.
Yeah.
Where is it at?
You point to the map.
Yeah.
That's all.
So I'm guessing if we need to go down the elevator, we need to turn on the power. How far away does it look to be on the map?
Is there a scale?
Yeah, 15, 20 minutes. Good.
Yeah. Not too far.
Split the party. I'm just kidding. All right, then let's go turn on the power, I guess.
All right. Yeah, you guys retrace your steps, head back down.
As
out of the
we're
zone.
walking back, can I keep an eye out for like sentries or turrets that if the power comes back on, there would be things that would like
That's a great idea.
Sure. Yeah.
shoot at us if they.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
There's a lot of
I would like to be involved in that as well.
Yeah, but you assist, so you get
yeah.
advantage.
I'm not great at perception. Oh, 18.
Nice.
17. Minus 1.
You don't see any automated stuff that would be here. I mean, you see the dead androids. But,
Okay.
but yeah, you head out and follow the map. Spend about 15 minutes. It's still jungle, so it's not easy to find your way or whatever. Eventually, you do seem to catch trace of like really thick, large cables running out, and you hear the sound of rushing water, and eventually find what appears to be a moderately sized hydroelectric generator that is like placed like a dam into what was probably a very thick rushing river. However, just about 100 feet up from it, though, you see a number of large tree logs that have been cut down and pushed into the river, redirecting its flow around the dam.
Good thing we just got an axe, right? You can fit this.
I mean, how heavy are the logs?
Yeah.
They're big. Like Naka couldn't pick them up
Wow.
with the hump's help.
Right? Yeah, get them.
The hump gives you strength.
How many logs are there?
Probably half dozen or so.
Can you guys blow them up somehow? Looking at Iggy.
Iggy, make it go boom.
Does anyone have silence that we could put over top of the explosion so no one hears it?
No.
I'm looking
That's
at you
part of the
people with spells.
experience.
An explosion without noise? What's the point?
What's the point?
No.
So I have wire tow. It's made for creatures, but could it be objects?
If you find something to fix it to. Yeah.
Another giant tree. We pull doom buggies out all the time in mud holes, winching around another tree for leverage.
Yeah, you could probably do that. As you go up to start looking at your options and walking over the dry riverbed here, all of you give me a investigation check.
Hey, you're dead. This is it.
8.
This is where we
Nat 20.
3.
Ooh!
Yeah, girl.
I also need the trade. Well, thank you.
Alora, it does not take you long to see that the logs didn't have to travel far. You can find the stumps just off the side of the river. And each one of them you see a very clean burn mark straight across.
Oh, I'll point that out to everybody. Kind of odd.
Kylo Ren.
Not really.
Chopping down some trees.
What
Would we
that?
be familiar with phase sabers or whatever they're called in this.
I mean,
Oh,
the
yeah.
magic I've seen
Yeah,
would
yeah.
cut straight.
Is
I'd
this-
also say
Cleanly.
with a natural 20, like, relatively recently.
Oh.
Pharaoh. One time I did
Oh,
hear
Pharaoh.
about a
Terribles.
bald monk.
I don't feel like this is a Pharaoh
No.
blade cut, though. I don't get that vibe. This is just, our technology of cutting down trees has progressed far enough that we're not using chainsaws anymore. We're,
Give me a tech check for both of you.
It's a destructive disc.
27.
Could
What?
Naka also get out?
Yeah. Well, with 27, it doesn't even.
Well, fair.
Aaron is king.
It's my
of all
one
things.
skill I'm good at.
17.
Perception. 17.
These do appear to be Pharaoh blade cuts.
You said they do appear.
I am much more terrified now.
Uh-huh.
It's a what?
It's a pharaoh blade.
Terribly.
Can Iggy use a Pharaoh blade?
Yes.
Is that specifically from where you're from?
It's from not specifically the Ulsham Union, but it's from our universe.
So if we want to move these logs out of the way, if a cut off the end would make them move, would it?
If you're suggesting what I assume you're going to be suggesting,
Absolutely.
it'd probably need to be cut towards the middle so the water can
Yeah.
push it out of the
Wedge
way.
it.
I'm down to go down this path that you're thinking.
Okay.
Uh,
Do we have like rope or something that we could tie around Iggy
I mean,
so that we don't lose him down the water?
I wouldn't worry about it.
We also
Okay,
can breathe
okay.
underwater too.
Yes, also that. I wouldn't worry about it. I can do this.
Getting crushed inside of a hydroelectric generator seems like a bad way to go.
I mean, we do have rope.
DMs, are
if you want
you
it.
going to allow to happen? The staff?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can always try.
So if you're saying these are cut rather soon or
I
recently,
say with a 20 frickin' 7, like
Freaking so.
probably within a number of months,
okay, all right.
not like days.
Okay.
I was gonna say we should do this real quiet then. Okay, gotcha.
In that case, I reach in my pack and feel for the hilt and pull it out, give it a nice look, obviously. And I go over to Iggy and I say, if you would like to use this, it would be my honor.
So I don't know that I've ever actually held one of these. I feel like I've probably used tools that are Pharaoh tools,
You've seen
but
them used before, so it
I hook into it.
There is a hilt that's metallic. There'll be a small cable that runs off of it that you can hook into your ferrokinetic system, in which, if you do it, you can probably feel the ferro fluid starting to pulse through it and then come back. This is now part of the chain. And it seems to be ready to be activated. Cool.
What the?
You see a beam of light. You see probably some arcing bits of electricity as well, like handheld lightning zapping out of this thing. Also, specifically with this blade, it appears to be a golden color, and the blade seems to curve.
Of course it does.
And I think for Naka, this is an emotional moment because this is the first time he's seen this blade since the death of his father.
I feel like it's probably maybe not quite as emotional a moment for Iggy, but also this is like, I assume, like stuff of legend, kind of.
Yeah, you will have seen them before. You will have even in person, but
it's
like,
rare.
Not only are pharaohs rare, people with pharaoh blades who are pharaohs are even more rare. This is a heavily controlled weapon, and only people who are highly trained or are very skilled pirates can get a hold of it.
It's a good thing we have a very skilled pirate in our crew.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to test this first.
Yeah.
On maybe just the end of one of the before I try and go and cut in the middle.
Sure.
I want to,
Yeah.
see how easy it is to cut through.
Like butter.
All right.
You feel a little resistance, but not much.
Okay. I'm going to go down to the center.
Yep.
And I want to not do like a super aggressive motion, but I just want to like kind of carefully and controlled, like cut through from just top to bottom, all of whatever is there. And I'm trying to do it in such a way that I'm not like disturbing it, so that it's going to, whatever vibrations will
Sure.
make it collapse in on me.
So the rest of it, I imagine, watching from out of the river, see Iggy slowly start pushing this thing, probably a little uncomfortably. You never help well, and you know what would happen if your finger were to slip, but you start pushing it through, and you see these trunks sort of just giving away like nothing. You also probably see and hear like just immediate steam as little bits of water are hitting the thing and like pouring down, running into the blade. You do, as you start cutting through the end of some of the logs, you hear them creaking as,
Can I use force push to try to just keep it where it is?
Sure. Yeah, why don't you give me whatever your force powers are connected to check.
Let's see. That would be.
I think this would be wisdom.
It's a universal one, so it's just the higher of them. Is this like? Would this be my attack modifier for that?
Sure.
Okay.
Did you find the tissues?
Well.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, you slice through now with one hand as you sort of are pushing these logs and trying to hold them in place. The rest of you can see some of the top logs as they're sort of giving away and being displaced. The middle of them is starting to hold, but you can see the sides of them sort of like bending out. So you're like holding this very center, but the sides of the logs are starting to cave in as water is starting to rush around.
Okay.
How large is like one half of the log?
I'd say the river is about 20 feet across, so he's about 10 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. Keep going.
Yep.
All right.
If something goes wrong, I want to prepare to levitate Iggy above everything.
Cool.
Yes.
That's cool.
Do you keep going slow, or do you?
I got nothing.
No. I think if I'm seeing it start to buckle around me, I just need to get it done.
So
Yeah.
you drop one hand and just cut all the way through.
Cut all the way through, and then phase walk back up to the party.
Is that like a misty
That
step?
missy step.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see
Iggy sort of struggling, holding his hand out in front of him as the logs are bending around him, and eventually just drop that, slam the ferro blade through, hitting the mud. You probably lose your balance a bit from just the lack of resistance, and then just like apparate out of existence and appear next to the rest of you, probably still a little bit off balance. Because I think this is the first time you've done that.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Sure is.
it's a new experience for everyone.
I'll probably throw up.
Here's a constitution check to see if you can keep it down.
Yeah, sure. I fail. No, but I did have a question since it is in my hand. When the Pharaoh blade ignited, did Yorva do anything weird?
Did what?
Did my sword do anything weird?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
He's gonna be asking that a lot today.
Oh, don't worry about it.
No, one time is enough.
I just said today you're gonna be asking that a lot.
I think we need to get back to the.
I think your face
I'll hand the hilt back to Naka.
Yep. You safely drain it and disconnect it. You probably see just a small amount of like black liquid, residue.
Yeah, so when he took the blade, he's not just holding it. There's a cable on the end of it that he took and plugged into his wrist.
Essentially like an IV.
Can anybody do that from where you are?
Nope.
What is that black stuff?
Well, now it's orange stuff.
Sure.
Oh yeah, actually it is.
What's the
If you need
goo?
a refresher, I can.
I don't. So it's. I don't have blood. My blood has been replaced with ferrofluid, which is essentially just like it's a ferrous fluid.
What's ferrous mean?
It's got iron in it. And it essentially allows me to manipulate magnetic fields and magnetic currents in ways that manifest like this, and my hand lights on fire. Or like this, and I break one of the tree limbs next to us and it explodes. Or it's magic.
So you manipulate these magnet fields like sorcerers and wizards manipulate the weave?
Sure.
Your fear doesn't.
I will also say, so people might refer to magic as like the weave of magic and whatever. The weave is not necessarily an explicit part of this universe. Like magic,
Okay.
to your understanding, is just powered by Omnight.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
All right. I'm not sure I knew that. Okay. Never said that ever.
It's exactly like that other thing.
Yeah, it could
Thank you.
absolutely be a colloquial term.
All right.
It's magic.
Did what Iggy did seem to work? Is the water?
Yes. So there are probably still some like logs that are now sort of parallel with the river, like floating around. But most of the water now seems to be diverting back to its original path, and you could hear the creak of the hydroelectric generator sort of spinning back up, and you start to see lights turning on.
If are there any problem trees?
I don't care enough to deal with it.
Okay.
Do
Seems
we
to be working.
run back to the dome?
I'm down to. I am also very ready to break or turn off anything that starts to shoot at us.
Yeah.
Yep. That sounds good. Yeah. You guys head back to the dome. It's not too long a walk. As you're passing by that thick cable, you could actually probably hear like a small hum, just a little hum, coursing through. And as you find the biodome again, you actually see that there appears to be some lights that have now turned on. Even the small radar dish and everything seems to be moving slightly, and power seems to have been restored.
The looking bull can move. Interesting.
Usually they rotate around in this complete circle.
Interesting. So let's head back.
You head up through the floors again. Every once in a while, there is a still functional light now on in the rooms that you pass by. Nothing that draws your attention for the most part, but there does seem to be power restored.
One question: as we're entering back through the armory, does there seem to be any med packs lying around? No. Okay.
Just curious.
Anything that can clear a minus
Just
two.
Clear minus 2 to charisma.
Wow, this is plus 2 to charisma.
Wow, who would have thought? Man, perfect timing.
Yeah.
Thanks, DMs.
You head up to the 3rd floor. The error message on the terminal seems to have disappeared, and it now has 2 options: F3 and LL.
Lower level.
Is the door open?
No.
I imagine we are at F3.
Yeah. So it appears to be at
Falcon
LL,
3.
like the normal elevator screen.
Yeah, you appear to be on F3 right now.
But the elevator is on LL. It looks to be.
Can we even see?
Yes.
Recall it.
Yeah, push the button and then maybe duck behind something.
Yeah, I think everyone should be not in line of sight of
Yep.
the inside of the elevator for when it opens.
Yep.
Darby, stand over there down the hall a little bit.
Put it right in front.
All right, sounds good.
Darby, we want you to stand right here. Anything that comes out, stab, stab, stab.
I can do that. Start swinging around.
Yeah, you all, I imagine, you hit the button and run, and all of you sort of duck behind and peek out. You do hear immediately engines whirring as soon as you hit that, and some sort of mechanical movement happening. It does sound rough. You hear squeaking, you hear this stuff has not been well maintained. But eventually you do hear a mechanical thud, and the doors struggle, but they do eventually like freaking sliding, screeching metal against metal open up. Inside seems to be, comparatively to almost the rest of everything you see in this biodome, a relatively well-preserved elevator. Still old.
If anyone is down there, they certainly know someone is here.
I mean, when the power came back on, then
Yeah. Alright, let's take a journey down.
To the pits of hell.
Is the elevator floor a grate, or is it solid?
did the signal change at all?
No. Did not change. You sense no fluctuations in the circle. Alright. You head inside. There's a similar terminal on the inside of the elevator that you use to tap LL, I assume.
Yeah.
And probably a little unnerving for you guys. The elevator doors, again, creak shut, close. Maybe one of them takes a little longer to close than the other one. And the whole floor shakes beneath you, and you can see, well, you probably can't see, but you feel the floor sort of slowly lowering beneath you.
Is there music?
Girl from Ipanema is playing.
Yes, girl from Ipanema. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Do anything on the elevator ride?
Try not to puke.
Fair. This would be a bad location.
Yeah, try and
Establish a P corner.
We need to establish a P corner, yes.
It is a cylinder.
Oh, there's not even a corner to pee in?
Right.
the whole wall. Just walk
You
in a
guys
circle.
make the worst things. All right.
Yeah, eventually, again, probably once again unnerving, you feel the elevator sort of bottom out, and a uncomfortably long second later, a new set of blast doors seems to slowly creak open. And as those blast doors open, you look out into an immense circular chamber that spans what appears to be the full diameter of the biodome. This room is a nexus of technology, not that nexus, filled with dozens of arrays of computers and servers and control panels, their purpose obscured by dim emergency lighting. Your attention is immediately drawn to a prominent feature sort of ahead of you in the room. A large, high-backed chair that seems to dissolve into a nest of cables and conduits along the floor. Seated within this throne is a figure, distinctly humanoid in form, but unmistakably non-human in substance. Its form is an intricate construction of metal and wires, a skeletal framework that hints at an attempt to mimic human anatomy, yet is starkly mechanical. You would recognize this as an approximately 1,000-year-old android. As you take in the sight, a flicker of light signals the activation of the figure's eyes. They glow with life, casting a sharp gaze upon all of you. A synthetic voice emanates from the figure and appearing with several speakers in the room, breaking the silence. Identification required. Please provide verification to proceed. Sorry, that was your line.
Yep.
I was gonna say he was ready.
Yep.
Do it.
Go ahead. Sure, and again.
Identification required. Please provide verification to proceed.
It holds a single finger up to the side of its artificial temple, a soft glow emanating from a small diamond-shaped protrusion in its head.
Like that?
Well, that looks familiar.
How do you show identification? Is it a number or just name and location? Like, I imagine.
You could effectively, network connect to
Okay,
everything.
I would touch it and.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. The dormant chamber stirs to life. Behind the imposing throne, a large monitor flickers on. A cascade of data streams across the screen in a relentless flow. A holographic projection materializes above the console, detailing Vidar Meln's life in a series of data points.
Oh boy.
His birth date, domicile coordinates, citizen identification number, professional background, and an array of other personal statistics, some eerily precise, others speculative, such as an estimated date of demise. Imminent. The data eventually slows, and the system zeroes in on a single piece of information, the Digian code version number. Vidar's number, 12307.512.R, gleaming against the backdrop of flowing information. The system then cross-references this with the local Digian code, the number 11261.947, .c, flashing as it's brought into focus. A moment of silence ensues as the machine processes the discrepancy. Then, in a cold, mechanized tone, the android voice rings out throughout the room.
Version mismatch. User identification denied. Initiating defense protocols.
Yeah, knew that was.
Darby, stab.
You hear the blast doors slam shut behind you.
Oh my god.
Man, it took him so long to open before.
The floor ignites with the sudden illumination of white geometric patterns, their design instantly recognizable to the celestials among you. Hypermagnetic coins. Before anyone can react, Vidar and Iggy are slammed into the ground with the force that defies the natural pull of gravity. Iggy, your entire nervous system goes into complete shock as every drop of ferrokinetic fluid in your veins pins you to the ground. You feel a mix of searing pain and total numbness as you struggle to maintain consciousness at all. Vidar, your mechanical appendages are similarly trapped by the magnetic snare, although the sensation is not quite as intense as the pain that Iggy is in. The rest of you certainly feel the Earth's pull intensify as the magnetic field tugs at the various pieces of metal that you carry, anchoring you all with varying degrees of force. Simultaneously, circular panels on the distant walls slide outward. Orange gas slowly begins to pour out of the panels. Iggy, even in your near paralyzed state, you'd recognize Promethean neurostasis vapor anywhere. You have 10 IRL minutes to figure out what you're going to do before the gas claims all of you. What would you like to do?
Oh god.
Is Iggy conscious enough to tell us what this is or what to do, or he just recognizes it?
Get out. Okay. We'll have that. Yeah. There's wires going up to the chair, correct? Like to the android. It's like plugged in, 100%.
Yep.
Okay. Do any of them look like the power cables that were running from the hydrostatic generator?
There are probably 100 different cables plugged in to the bottom and the outside of this thing. Sort of approaching it closely, you don't see anything that looks quite like that. You also see, as you get close, really close to the thing, the android specifically, the throne that it's in, you see like dozens of very thin little red beams of light all around the android specifically.
Okay. Alright. Don't go near those. Red, bad. Don't go near.
How close are they together? Like, how are the beams? How close are they?
If you invite her, you take 2 points of damage.
Are we
Okay.
Oh my
fully
gosh!
stuck to the floor, or can we like
Currently.
slide? Like, can we like?
I'd say with a good enough strength check, you might be able to push it. Iggy, you are not going
Is it like the android is like powered off now? Like
It seems to be sitting in the throne and like almost bracing itself. It too is magnetically charged, so it is holding itself in place.
7.
You also see, in addition to the throne, as you go over to that, there does seem to be a computer console sort of connected to the side of this thing.
would okay, well I watched Iggy there before in the cave play with a computer console to send a signal.
Should I tell him to take my eyeball in hand and bring an eyeball in hand to the computer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I grab the eyeball and Finch is with me and we're bolting towards the computer.
With the hand.
The boomer is operating the computer.
You grab both of those and run over to the computer. Vidar, they are technically functional, but also both metal.
Yeah.
And you probably aren't going. They're not strong enough to, especially the hand,
Okay.
to be able to use it without being just pulled.
What do I do? What am I seeing at the screen?
I think
You
Naka
see
would be better.
A basically blank screen with a cursor flashing.
Naka,
How big are the vents?
Yes.
computer here now.
Events are
Okay.
only about
I
they're like a circular
Yeah.
panel that came out about an inch from the wall.
Can we slow the flow of poison? Do any of you guys, Alora, can you guys slow the flow of poison? Do you guys have
Does anyone
ice?
have water?
I have a water canteen.
Can I use
Sure.
can I use
There are
shape water to like make
dozens
it?
of these
No.
all around.
Okay.
If I cover a couple of them, does that give us more time?
Functionally, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
oh gosh.
Can we destroy them in any way?
All right,
You start
knock it
smashing
at the
everything?
Yeah, I would be giving him instructions. Try to do terminal, see if there's a way to shut it off.
See if I have anything.
Telling him what to type commands.
Yeah, you start typing that kind of stuff out, you're getting a lot of access to that.
Could I try to use Cerberus's ID? Would have I known that?
Sure, you have it, you type it in and get the same version as much.
Oh gosh.
Should we attack the android?
Oh.
Yeah, I asked the android, how do we shut down the defense system?
It does not respond to you.
Okay, and there's like red wire. Where are the
It's
lines?
all around just the android itself.
Okay.
Like the throne.
But there's like gaps in between the red lines, right?
There are some, yeah.
Can I shoot a longbow or my short bow into its head?
Sure. You hit it, it's not hard to hit. It definitely impacts, but nothing seems to change it.
Okay.
Can I is there enough
is
room
there
for
a
me?
texture?
Can I give guidance on
Is there enough room for me inside of where the thing is? Where the
Can you
android
get
is?
that?
Yeah,
That's a D4.
Probably not.
Do you want to roll it or do you want me to roll
you
it?
roll it.
Okay.
Wait, so what's up with the computer? What's
19.
happening with the computer?
19. Vidar. This is a extremely old android. It's an android that's about 1,000 years old. And there have been a number of security updates made to androids since this thing has been made that this probably doesn't have a patch against.
Hack.
Does it have an Umbrator like slot? Can I swap out the Umbrators and put
Not that you can see right now.
I would probably then just tell Naka, can you take a data pad? I don't know
Yeah.
how you inject
Yeah,
a...
you can pull it up. You can.
Okay. I would Naka tell you to take my data pad and then
Okay.
go to the android and then do something that Vidar would know that I do not.
Trojan
Sure you
horse. Malware.
What do you get infected with?
The Livness virus. But do I have it?
Sure you do. Why wouldn't you have it?
Your job is to
Okay,
defend against
I have
it.
it. Okay. I inject the Livness virus.
Sure.
Okay.
Naka, why don't you give me a tech check to see if you can sufficiently pull it off?
Tech check. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible at tech.
Yeah, you get guidance.
Okay.
So, add a d4 to whatever you roll.
Add a D4? Okay.
Yep.
Install LimeWire. Download Linkin Park.
Okay. 18.
Yeah. Quick.
18?
18. Yep.
18. So you grab the data pad. It takes you 3 tries to get the USB in the right way.
Yes.
And eventually scroll through to find Leibnizvirus.zip. And
still zip,
upload it to the pad.
Things still gotta be compressed.
And close through the WinZip trial period screen that shows up and upload it. You see it sort of a progress bar that runs across the screen, and the moment it sort of hits the end, all of the lights in the room just black out all at once. And nothing you hear, the magnetic field lifts all of a sudden. You probably right. About 15 to 20 seconds later, you hear the hum of electricity as various machines start to boot back up. Eventually the light above the android lights back up. And it seems to be looking around the room very, almost like uncannily human, looking confused and disoriented.
Is there still gas in the room?
There would probably be some still dissipating on the floor, but there does not appear to be any more coming out of the vents.
Okay. I would probably be trying to, just constantly force pushing that back into the vents.
I'll say, as long as you're managing that, it's not too much of a concern.
Did I just do the same one that I did to Cerberus to give him free will, or did I inject him with the bad virus that caused them to attack humans?
I mean, the Leibniz virus only exists to give them free will. It was their choice to attack the humans.
Okay.
What? Did you say that out loud?
No, I didn't say that.
What? Wait, so what is happening? Your fear is just like, what's going on?
I would imagine I would just wait until...
I have declined to speak first.
So, do we kill this thing?
No. I'm just watching.
Kill.
No.
Why
Don't say
would
stuff
you?
like that in front of it.
What?
It hurt you.
It just tried to harm us.
I don't think it knew.
No, that was the system.
My apologies. I do not know why I did so.
We don't know either.
It wasn't your fault.
I was following my directive to protect. Are you a threat?
No. I'm from the collective.
There's a mismatch. Interesting.
What are you protecting?
The facility. The relay.
From what?
Who made you? Or brought you here?
The collective.
He's still connected to the collective, right? From what I know, still connected, just did free will. But like Cerberus still was connected. But
I don't know how much of a conversation you got to have with Cerberus past the amnesia zone.
There was a lot of...
yeah.
Stuttering Stanley!
Sorry, Matt, if you're watching, I'm not making fun of you. Just pointing out your communication was inhibited at that moment.
What happens at this facility? Or used to happen at this facility?
It is a communications relay station.
What is it communicating?
Information.
Regarding
The
Our-
war.
the war? What war?
The Amnesian War.
What?
Is it no longer occurring?
What year is it?
Not that I know of.
It is,
The accurate.
yes, 12,
1046 or...
Just gonna say
12,
what year.
Oh, our year, yeah,
it is
12307. Yeah.
12,307.
Do we know about the Amnesian War?
It's news to you.
I was gonna say, that does not sound familiar.
What is the Amnesian War?
The War of Amnesia.
Against who against who?
The collective against the Union against the Coalition.
Not our problem. All right. Bullet dodge.
But why is it here?
Yeah, I don't know.
It shouldn't be here.
Right.
Why are you on our planet Amnesia? We don't have any of those collectives here.
But I am here. I am collective.
Are there other collective?
There were. I have lost communications.
How long ago?
Approximately 1,000 years.
Are there more relay stations on this planet?
There were. I have lost communication.
Do you have?
Do you have a map of where they were?
Yes. I guess.
Do you have footage of this facility
It's footage.
when it was being attacked?
It's footage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would throw up on the screen footage. Seems to be like security cam footage from the first floor that you approached. And you'd see just dozens and dozens of androids laying fire towards the front entrance as what appears to be just like an endless supply of soldiers with black armor and gold accents just pouring through the door and blowing things up and trying to push their way in further and further.
Does that mean
I
anything?
told you they weren't working together.
Yeah.
This all happened here in this facility?
Yes.
How long ago?
1,046
Oh, so
years
this
ago.
was at that.
Yeah.
How did you not know of it?
Was the Dicax here?
Dicax is dead.
12. I wanted. I don't know how long.
He would list the year.
4,500 years ish.
A lot of dates here, boys. Darby, you're in charge of dates. Just start writing numbers. You don't know how to write, do you?
Yeah, no. Or
Okay.
read.
All right. Darby, we're going to send you to school.
Okay, what school?
He doesn't know more. He doesn't go to school.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to send him to school.
Are you aware of Dicaxia?
Elysium.
Yeah, Elysium and
Oh, cool.
Data not found. Is Dicaxia related to Dicax?
to be determined.
Do you know Dicax? Did you know Dicax?
No. Dicax died well before I was constructed.
How did Dicax die?
Dicax was executed for the crime of creating the first arbiter. Equatus.
What is the last thing you remember happening in the war?
The memes are coming true.
This station was attacked by Ultram Union. I and the organic life forms were sent to shelter in the control center, this basement. The lesser androids stayed up top to fight. As you saw, they were defeated. I continued monitoring while the Ultram Union attempted to break into this facility. They held us under siege until the organic life forms died from lack of sustenance. And I have sat and watched since.
Has anybody else come down here in the last 1,000 years?
Not during the time I was watching, but several months ago, it seems I was shut offline. So I do not have that data.
And were you turned back online approximately 25 minutes ago?
Yes.
We turned you on.
Yes.
Whoa. Did we already ask when it got here?
Yeah. Right?
Did we ask that?
1,046 years ago.
Did we ask why the 3 people were fighting, the minions and all that? Like, what was the war about?
It was about All Night.
Was it they all wanted control of Amnesia so they could have control of the Omnite?
Yes.
You know you're in the Omnesian zone, right?
What is the Omnesian Zone?
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Yeah. Do you know of Xeon DV5?
Yes, the home planet of the collective in the Omnesian system.
Can you communicate with the...
I have lost connection.
How long ago?
1,046 years.
So then how did you know of me? Like, how did it have my information?
You gave it to him.
Oh.
Right, that's... So when you connected your node,
It read
it's-
everything. Okay.
Right. It's all your personal information.
Okay.
So you know nothing about the people that live on this world.
I was under the impression that there were no people on this world. There have been no communications in 1,000 years.
When you guys all came here 1,046 years ago, were there people here?
Did you guys have like a genocide? Did you murder the people on this island?
There were no communications.
I think he would say just unknown.
Unknown. Okay.
Were you sending the signal? And
I have lost connection to my satellite dish. Thank you.
Yeah, if his power was shut off
Right.
for the last.
My system shows that the satellite dish is still online, but I cannot access it.
so someone else is using it?
Yeah.
What happens if we give you access to this satellite dish?
I would be able to continue monitoring.
What are you? The war
Yes.
that they don't know about.
That we don't know about.
Do you know where the Unions and the Coalition's bases are?
I know where some are.
If I were to pull up a map, but not have any markings on it, just the land mass
Of the Golden Isles or the whole thing?
of the whole continent.
We don't have that, my man.
I'm just wondering if he could like pinpoint are the like hot spots of like the Alsham Union in the Alkuli Empire.
Alora, do you have a
And-
map on all of your things?
Of Amnesia?
Yeah, like don't you have maps and stuff?
Well, we could put up a hologram.
Yeah, I could.
Yes. The few bases that he would show would be for the Ulster Union. They would be in the Alkuli Empire.
Are they in the Golden Isles as well?
But aren't we currently in the Alkali Empire? And this is the Decaxian, the Desian.
There's probably a bit like.
Yeah, there's like a fuzzy
But there's a
between stuff.
concentration.
Yeah. John, we're not hearing you.
Oh, poor John, has he been talking this whole time?
Yeah, sorry if you've been talking.
see a signal from him.
Talk again. I mean, you can hear the music still. Maybe click on him on Video Ninja and make sure he's not.
Oh.
Talk again.
Check.
There you
There you are.
Oh, cool. Okay. Do you know who turned you off?
No. The system lost power.
Where's the sun right now? Is it still daytime? Can we tell? Or in
You
the
are
basement, I
very
guess.
underground.
Yeah.
When you went under, it would have been, what, late afternoon, maybe?
Yeah.
What can we call you?
I am Axion. AX10M. Axion.
Alright, Axiom, do you have any of this footage from outside of the base before you lost power?
Interesting. Probably.
From outside of the base, sure. At the, but considering he said no, he doesn't know how he lost power. He would not have cameras at the
Right.
hydroelectric dam.
Yeah, he would pull up just
Just
Nothing happened.
yeah, just a forest.
the next base, you should think about putting a scrying eye over there at the generator, just in case something
I
happens.
will take that under advisement.
Run it up the flagpole.
I, unfortunately, will not be the one setting up those bases, as I am tethered to this base.
That makes sense, your power.
Can I get a tech check for you?
21.
Why do I even ask?
Of course. Let's go.
So you would know. So this is pre-Umbricor, right?
Yeah.
Prior to the Umbricor being invented, the only way to have an android with this sort of like processing power, intelligence, whatever, is to essentially have a remote giant set of servers like a brain that is local to the thing, and it is wirelessly connected to it, almost like a super miniature arbiter. So you can assume that at least some of the machines around here are the actual processing unit of this android.
It's more or less just a robot being piloted by the brain.
I was going to ask, potentially, do you have the arbiters here on this planet?
The arbiters in the Omnesian system are on Xeon DB5.
So you are not in communication with the arbiters.
No longer.
So who's been giving you instructions?
No one. I have followed my last directive to defend the base.
We've done a great job. No one's been here for the
Done a great
last
job.
1,046 years until 3 months ago.
Do you have access to the other collectives? Can I be added as an authorized user?
He doesn't have connection to this.
Right.
He doesn't?
Yeah, he has had no communications for 1,000 years.
Can I be added as an authorized user to this base?
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Persuasion check.
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
So we saw the version number. Is that something that you can spoof?
That's what happens when real tech.
I already gave him my version number.
I know, but I'm saying for if we end
Maybe.
up in other ones that are also, appear to be 1,000 years old.
It would be pretty difficult. It's
Yeah.
effectively like a version number of a code base. So you're going to have variables and adjustments to yours.
Yeah. 11 for persuasion. No.
No.
Yeah. You have been friendly, so I will not. I will not forcefully remove you from the base. However, you are not an authorized user.
You give a guy free will.
I know.
What happens?
With a 21, I'll also let you know that although this was absolutely pre-Umber Core age, the sort of connector that an Umber Core uses, it was a standard that existed prior to it.
You're giving me this option.
An interesting moral choice.
He's like fully android, right? This thing?
Yeah.
So is the war over?
Is out of character question, data, if I swap out the processing unit, the data is retained. If I plug in Cerberus's Umber Core.
So you would know that the so it essentially there's the android brain, which is its own computer, unique from the rest of the computers in the area, and then it's connected to those computers. So what's on those computers would stay, but like if you were to disconnect that android's brain, then it would, anything on it would.
So memories
It's
of
effectively loaded on RAM.
Right.
okay.
You want that body? You gotta spill some blood.
Well, but I mean, this goes just beyond the body. It's also potentially access, depending on what's on the servers versus in RAM. Could mean that, like, if you were to plug Cerberus in, he would absolutely make you an authorized user.
And to get
But is that information something that's loaded onto RAM, or
yeah.
Might I also remind you that so he would be effectively plugging into the computer that exists here. You cannot plug him directly into the Android itself.
Right, because the android is connected wirelessly
Right.
to the computer. It does not
So-
have a port on it.
You could plug in Cerberus, and Cerberus would act. He would be there theoretically and be able to operate the system.
Including the android body.
He might spend the next 1,000 years sitting in this room.
So there's really no way for like,
I don't know.
because the
about
body
that.
is like stuck there, right?
Yeah. Think of it like Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Right. The processing happens here. It is just like a.
All right. My idea is not going to work then.
This doesn't feel like the right way to bring him back.
You promised you would.
I did.
I was just thinking, it's a full android body. You could swap bodies with it.
I could.
Let's turn off the power again. Salvage the pieces.
Also, you might have noticed that it's impossible to get down here.
Oh yeah, details.
Give us 20 minutes. We shut off the
I know
power.
this is always
He disconnects
an
it.
option. You can come back later.
Right.
Sure. You have tons of time.
Yeah, if I don't think I would.
I'm looking forward to this little decision for a long time.
Hey, remember at the board game night at Steps?
Yeah.
When we said an interesting moral decision?
Yeah.
Yeah. Axiom would say, I have lost connection to my satellite. I can no longer monitor communications. Would you be able to fix that?
Could I be added as an authorized user?
I would give you access to this station. As a user, not an administrator.
Got yourself a deal.
All right. Do you head up to the elevator?
So
Are
can
all
we
of you
see,
going?
with his new access, do we have any clue of where the disconnect is?
It seems to be a physical disconnection.
Right. Like there is, like, so there's enough. Like the satellite is powered. There is, like, that power connection is still there and it's still drawing power, but there is no data connection.
So it's entirely possible that something has literally just been unplugged from the satellite, and whatever is broadcasting is literally on top of the satellite.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know. Axiom is, are the wires specifically to the satellite color-coded?
Bro. You could describe a data cable.
They
doesn't
don't
matter.
like us at all.
He can guide you to which cable is in the room, at least, that is running up to the satellite. Okay. And it disappears into the ceiling, sort of. Actually, it would probably go like into a panel on the side of the elevator shaft.
Yeah.
And then disappear.
Okay.
It's a yellow cable.
Sure. it's
Thank
yellow.
you. Yellow cable.
Are you guys
Good thing
just-
Nick's with us.
Yeah.
All right. Do you all head up or just some of you?
Darby, stay down with the robot. Do you want to split the party, or
Unless, did you want to ask questions about dog cats or anything?
I'm assuming you'll come back down afterwards anyway. So
Yeah.
all right? Let's go together.
yeah. You head back up through the very squeaky elevator, slightly less unnerving than last time, but still very much so. And on the third floor, you can look up and see that giant satellite now spinning with the power enabled, and that rat's nest of cables kind of pulling out from it. There is, as mentioned before, a broken glass on this floor that you could jump outside of to get onto the roof and go up to it.
Yeah.
Are you going to go up there? Is anybody else going back up there?
I'd probably go with them.
Okay.
I don't know anything about it. I'm gonna stay right here.
Why don't you give me a tech check, I guess, with advantage since you're helping, but why the frick? What are you?
13 plus 10. 23.
Oh my god!
Yeah, but
When we were level 1, it was still plus 8.
Yeah.
yeah, very briefly you see, quickly you find the yellow cable coming out from underneath, and you see it just sort of tossed off to the side. The end of it, it's still intact, it's not been cut, it's just been pulled away. And after a couple minutes of searching, you find the port that it was supposed to be plugged into, and a different cable is plugged in there. And you trace that cable back and find sitting sort of by itself on the ground is a data pad.
Can I access the data pad?
Yeah. You open it up, and it does not seem to be locked.
No, they obviously don't have kids.
I don't know if we want to turn off the signal yet, because then they'll know we're here.
It's also possible they know that we have accessed this data pad.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't they know? Because we just turned power back on, so like maybe it wasn't getting.
I'll also say with that 23, when you got up closer to the satellite, you noticed that somewhat similar to one you've seen before, the focus sphere of the satellite has been replaced with what appears to be a carved ornate crystal.
Like we saw in the cave.
Correct.
one is not painted to look like a moon, however.
Is it painted to look like a sun?
No.
Can we look at the message being sent out?
Yeah. I mean, can we
Yeah.
see what it is? Is it unencrypted?
So you jump in there. You do see that there are a handful of local files on the data pad. Are you two looking through this up there while it's still connected?
Yeah.
Okay. So the first thing you find is a log of messages, incoming and outgoing. The messages seem to start a few months ago, approximately around the time that Axiom believes he was cut off. You see approximate coordinates, latitude and longitude for a bunch of the different sources of these messages and locations of these messages. You can see little tildes next to each of the things. You see dots all over the map, and they are very much all over the map. You do see concentrations in a couple places. Most specifically, the largest concentration is in on the eastern coast of Elysium.
Are there any at the point for the cave that we were at?
Yes, a number of them. The data of those messages all seem to be encrypted. There doesn't seem to be anything you can pull. However, in addition to all of those messages going back and forth, there are a number that don't have any coordinates listed, and instead of a coordinate, it is marked as ET.
Marked as what?
ET.
Like extraterrestrial.
Extraterrestrial. Yeah. Off-world.
Okay.
Are those encrypted?
Yeah. There are 2 other local files.
Are those encrypted?
No. The first thing, or the second thing you pull up, probably takes both of your breath away a little bit when you see it. You find schematics, building instructions for the strangest looking rocket you have ever seen. It is incredibly rudimentary compared to the ships that you guys are used to. But there are a number of call-outs specifically that draw your attention. Number one, the entire body of the whole ship seems to be intended to be constructed exclusively of Elysian steel.
Okay. Interesting.
At the bottom, underneath, where the thrusters usually would be on a rocket, seems to be a very large, and certainly to you, alien-looking magic circle that's inscribed all across the bottom.
I mean, if they're trying to make a rocket to get off world, it cannot have anything electronic.
Yeah.
You also see a relatively sizable cargo section. Probably from the dimensions you could see could hold a few dozen people.
I would probably look to AD. Do we want to copy this so we can get home?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So can we copy this to mail it to our own database?
Sure, for sure.
You could take copies of all these files if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, we should definitely do that.
There is a last file that appears to be a video file.
Of course it is.
Press play.
The video starts on a dark frame, and eventually you see a soft, ethereal glow of moonlight, and you see the visage of a woman that you've seen previously and has been identified to you as Selene Al-Khuli, who is the moon goddess. Her voice, like a whisper on the wind, speaks to her devout followers.
Children of the night, hear the celestial decree of your sovereign. The hour has come to unfurl the tapestry of our grand design, woven in the hallowed shadows of the moon. We shall construct an ark, a sacred vessel to traverse this. Nope. Traverse the sunlit path to our. Nope. Traverse the path to our lunar domain. It said starlit.
Ain't no stars.
Yeah. Traverse the path to our lunar domain. This celestial chariot shall carry our chosen, our faithful, through the heaven's embrace to the very threshold of the moon. Upon this divine body we shall conduct a ritual of cosmic magnitude, a rite to still the ever-dancing sun and moon in their celestial ballet. As they pause in their eternal chase, half the world shall be cast in everlasting light, the other in the dark. In this eternal equinox, the people of Amnesia shall finally be given the freedom of dominions. Reside in the realm of your chosen deity, bask in their singular glory, and devote yourselves to their undivided worship. You shall no longer be shackled by the chains of multiple allegiances. Time's sands slip swiftly through our fingers. We must act with haste, for the cosmic clock waits for none. Gather your strength, harness your faith, and prepare our ascension to the heavens. May the moon's blessings guide you and light your path to our destiny.
And the recording ends.
That doesn't seem too bad. That's like where I come from.
Are they trying to tidally lock the moon with the planet and the sun?
Yeah. That would be a technical definition of what sounds like the plan.
Why?
It doesn't seem too bad. I don't know. we just
The people below, we didn't hear any of this. They're still.
No, nerds are just freaking out on the roof.
Nerds are just
You're probably looking up and they're like,
Okay. Do we take out the signal or do we leave it in so they don't know? We already messed up their other signal, right?
We did mess up the other signal. But I feel like if we mess this one up, then they know we've been here. I feel like that's a big deal.
Yeah.
They already know we were at the other one because we literally fought them.
Yeah.
I think we leave it.
Yeah.
take copies of all the.
Yeah.
Before you do, the both of you give me an investigation check.
It's 13. Watch out, there's a phone there. 18 plus whatever my modifier was, which I think is plus 3? Yeah, 21.
Okay. You look closely at the video and this visage of the moon goddess, and study it. You start pixel peeping.
It's a deep fake.
Right? And start looking real close. And you notice a strange reflection in the tiara that she's wearing. And you zoom in, like closer, enhance, freaking
Enhance!
10,000 years, and probably having fun now.
Yeah.
And you see what appears to be a like high-tech, relatively expensive camera and production lights.
The moon landing was fake. I'll point that out to Vidar. They got a regular Stanley Kubrick over here.
Do you know about Nate Nicholson?
I don't think so.
Okay, he wouldn't know about Nate Nicholson.
I mean, maybe in passing, but not really.
I don't think he's on my list of important people.
No.
Do we tell them everything?
I don't see why not.
Yep, I agree.
We're not experts about the Moon Clan,
No.
but also the Moon Clan is potentially a hoax. Smoke and mirrors.
The Moon Clan? What did I miss?
The Lunar Enclave.
Yeah, the Moon Clan.
You guys said Moon Clan. I'm like, there's a Moon Clan now? What episode did I fall asleep in?
I told you we're not experts.
Was there a camera on top of the biodome that matched them? Can we see a camera from where we are?
Like a security camera?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Are you wondering, like, have we been seen?
Yeah.
I mean, he probably has an angle somewhere to see the fact that they're on the roof. Maybe it's not specifically right there.
Yeah.
But yeah, he probably knows the fact that you've been up there
Okay.
and you've been
Axiom.
poking around.
So he would
Keep on
know that
looking.
we do.
But,
Who are they
okay, but
talking
do we need to go back down
I've seen
there?
that on us.
But if we ever go back down there, he might be mad.
Well, then you can re-upload the virus to him or something. Can we? Crap, I don't know.
Or
Give him free will again.
Yeah, right.
I mean, do we like put the logs back or something to stop the water and make it look like we weren't here?
Shut
And then
back
he
off.
loses. And
Oh
then
my
he loses
gosh.
power.
I mean,
We gave him a taste of free will and then we power him down. Yes.
This is
But-
the most D&D part.
Hey,
but like actually shutting down power to the facility might be the best move. We can
always turn it back on.
always turn it back on, and we've gotten a bunch of information out of this.
Yeah.
they'll probably kill us if we go back down.
If we chop down some more trees and put them in that same spot.
Do we have time to do that though?
Yo, time.
Did you see how fast that thing cut through the trees?
Yeah. But
It's probably like getting to dusk.
Oh my
so
gosh.
maybe not.
That would be like a 20-minute detour kind of idea.
Yeah. I'd say you maybe have like 30, 40 minutes tops before you need to be really
Oh my
leaving.
god.
Oh.
It took us 40 minutes to get to the woods.
Well, he said before we need to get to the
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
I'm mishearing everything.
So if we're gonna do that,
Oh, man.
we got to do that now.
Like right now.
Yeah.
It's true.
And I don't know. It would be tight.
It would be tight. But is doing that worth effectively covering our tracks?
I mean, they already know that we know something.
But they don't know that we're here. The fact that we're here is a big deal.
Anyone could have cleared it, right?
Yeah. Oh, well. Anyone with a thorough blade.
I was gonna say it.
Did those logs go way down the river? Like,
Can you make an adapter?
And do what?
Have both plugs put into the same
And
port?
can you like
Maybe.
splice it and
That's
Yeah.
not a bad idea.
John,
Yeah.
Naka has an iPad thing that's running power and something.
I know this is stupid to even ask, but give
Old
me
man's got a
tech
plan.
check. Being assistant. with advantage.
22.
You could spend 8 minutes and solder a new cable together
That accepts two different inputs.
that accepts both of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great idea.
Nice.
do it.
That was a great idea.
The old man! The old man! Where's my iPad adapter? I gotta watch my shows!
I would do that. Plug them in.
Yeah. You plug it in, you see
lightning
the
cable.
little Ethernet cable start flashing, obviously getting a signal. You also see what appears to be like small amounts of movement on the data pad as information starts to look like it's being accessed.
Womp womp.
Oh well. I don't know.
Well, that could be Axiom
Yeah.
accessing that.
Yeah.
Can we tell?
Talk to him.
I'm not even gonna make you roll. Yeah, you can tell. It appears to be Axiom. You got access to a new drive. New
All right.
information.
Cool.
Axiom, can you hear me? Can I communicate with Axiom with?
Actually, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a new
I
friend.
have a new friend.
Hello, Vidar.
Can you refrain from sending out large quantities of signal? We don't want certain people knowing we're back up.
I can do that. I will continue to listen.
He's so nice. I want to take him with us.
Well, we are. He's in Vidar's head.
I almost killed him. Dang. Sorry, Matt. I won't bring you back.
Not yet.
Not yet.
One
We'll
day.
get there.
Before you go, do you have any news of the super weapon?
The super
What?
weapon.
I do not know what it is. We did not receive the information before I lost connection, but there were rumors of a super weapon.
It's the super weapon what created them all.
Do you know if it has to do with Omnite?
The war had to do with Omnite.
I've never heard of a secret weapon.
This whole planet is a giant bosonic charge. I'm calling it now.
Bosonic charges though, do they create a black hole?
Yeah.
I think half of the planet was sucked in here and a black hole. And I think we're from that. I don't know, that's just a guess, but
I don't know what any of you guys are talking about. But hey,
We're making a Death Star.
the Star Killer base. Okay.
The rumors were that the Ultian Union had developed some kind of weapon.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay.
Was its name a Turnus? The weapon.
I do not know a name.
No, we have no news about this secret super weapon.
Very well. I shall continue in ignorance.
That's probably for
What
the
was
best.
what was the program you were working on?
I'm working on making bosonic charges smaller, not bigger.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it had like a program name that you could run it past him.
The super secret bosonic
The small charge.
super secret small bosonic charge mission.
Okay, so super weapon.
So much I want to say.
There's a super weapon now.
It's the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious program.
This is how your fear is writing things down. Super weapon now.
all caps.
All caps. He's just tweeting this out. But his cap locks
Question mark.
his caps locks is on like a typical boomer. Random exclamation points.
So the Union attacked
Dot,
us.
dot, dot.
That's what
Coalition. Is there any information about that?
hashtag lol.
They were also part of the war.
What was the question?
Because the Union was heavily involved. They infiltrated our base, super weapon, but no talks about the Coalition.
There were several skirmishes involving the Universal Coalition.
Any of them here?
No. Not at this facility. Sure. What I do know of the Universal Coalition is they had a much smaller fighting force than the Ultian Union or Dijin Collective. They had a smaller footprint on the world.
Interesting.
I think we gotta go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're gonna get this boat,
We're gonna kill Captain Dodge.
I'm down. Are we gonna kill him?
I'm gonna kill him.
heck out of Dodge.
Do you know anything, like, does he practice any crazy stuff? Does he have any chants that he does in the middle of the night?
That's all I hear every single time. Man.
He doesn't
I walk
have
up
like
there.
another form that he transforms into, bigger, meaner tentacles.
When there's a
I mean,
when
just the
there's a
one
full
with-
moon, you're like,
Yeah, dude. Does he make random stops and drink blood? Are
Be nice to have a
there
boat of our own.
random pentagrams anywhere on any of his things?
Oh, we're just out on the sea all the time.
Okay.
Would it make your life worse if we kill him?
I wouldn't really know if I had a life after you kill him.
One way to find out.
Could we use your boat anytime we want to if we do kill him?
Yes, that's.
if you, I guess, if
I
you make me
mean-
captain.
I mean, we need to go to Dawncrest anyway, so we can steal the boat.
yeah, we could, I mean, we could definitely use the boat to go to Dawncrest, but also, like, after we've got there, I feel like sending them to Elysium is probably their best.
I can. Well,
That is
he doesn't know how to read a map. But
He definitely he has to know how
He
to read
said he
a map.
didn't know how to read a
can't
map.
read, but he had.
well, if this is like
Someone
slave-
in their group has to be able to navigate. They're doing all the work.
Can we talk about this while we're walking?
yeah, we're doing this as we're walking. 100%.
We're walking.
100%.
We're arguing.
I mean, regardless, we're gonna kill the captain. We're gonna try.
Someone
Which one
amongst
did he say was smaller?
the half a
Three?
dozen of them has to be able to read a map.
Smaller of the three.
Yes, he said something about one of them had a smaller footprint of the three.
The
Coalition.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
I
gonna
will
speak
say
for
this
me.
does feel trap-ish, like they want us to get into a fight
Oh,
with this
yeah.
guy.
absolutely.
But I'm 100% okay with having
Yeah.
around and finding out.
Every one of these D people
Yeah.
is gonna transform into some
Yeah.
monster that starts with a D.
Yes.
Are we that predictable?
Are we that
Dragon.
predictable?
Are you guys heading back?
Yeah.
Do you guys? Do you currently have any plan to just open fire the second you get within the ship, or are you?
I think.
Don't
feel like we
hang
should-
on one second. I want to just point. Does anyone? I feel like didn't we pick up poison along the way?
We.
The poison.
I mean, I have a tranquilizer
for
dart.
Cusco. You killed
No,
Cusco.
I thought there was something different. Didn't we have in a cave? No.
In a cave.
What?
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
Unless you did the first episode.
No, like for real though. I have a tranquilizer that once we get within 90 feet, if I have visibility, can I try to tranquilize them?
Well, I
Until
feel
we're
like
on the boat.
Yeah. Let's get on the boat.
let's see if he'll take
Okay.
us to Dawncrest, and then if he says
Yeah.
no, then we train
kill
him
him.
And we tie
Okay,
him
cool.
to a stone and throw him overboard.
Yeah.
He likes to be at the sea so much.
yeah, send him to Davy Jones.
You can come stay on my farm in Elysium.
This is gonna be a really bad idea.
You and your friends
Do I get
can
more-
come stay on my farm
much
in
alcohol do you
Elysium.
have?
Do chores
So
for
much
us.
So much alcohol. Right?
It's unlike any alcohol you have ever had.
You make your way out to the beach, and you can see the sun starting to set off of the horizon.
Is the
Is
boat
he still
there?
there?
Let's get
The
on
boat's
the
still there,
Let's
yeah.
get on
Oh,
the
okay.
dinghy.
Let's go.
Pour the
And
thing
let's
out,
go.
and you can still see the ship.
What's your
floating
name
out.
again?
Just about
Darby.
Darby.
Darby. Already forgot it.
Oh yeah. By the way, here's your sword.
Oh, thank you for remembering. Yeah, don't
Yeah, right. Yeah.
remember.
You pick it up a little.
Don't tell Captain that you had that either.
All right, I could do that.
Okay, don't tell Captain anything you saw.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I don't know what I saw at all
That's,
either.
that's good. That's good. I don't either. So we're in the same boat.
Sweet.
Yeah, you start sailing.
Literally.
Yeah.
You start sailing back out towards the ship. I forget the name of the ship. Doesn't really matter.
something
Pendant
Dragon.
The
It had to be a D thing.
Yeah. So,
The domains. Dragon's domain.
Dragon's
Yeah.
domain, that sounds right.
The what?
Something like that.
Doubtful-
Dragon's
The
domain.
daunting?
Those
Daunting dragon.
Dragon. That's my guess.
Dauntless dragon.
Dauntless.
Yeah.
Dauntless dragon. We got
Are you
there.
preparing for a battle now?
No,
Is this
don't
best,
change.
like
Don't
super
worry.
toasty? I'm like,
He printed a boat for sure.
You guys
That would be sweet.
head towards the Dauntless Dragon. You don't currently see Captain Dodge top deck, but you do see a handful of the other ones holding up
performing
the
a
last
ritual.
of the nets.
Derek and Declan and David
Correct.
and
Darren, Declan,
Drew.
David, Drew.
Yeah.
We're not killing him.
No, we're definitely
We'll climb on the boat.
One
into the locker.
Slowly and
As you sort of pull up next to it, a handful of the D's start throwing ropes down to you and hoisting you up.
D's and nuts.
I grab the D. I mean, I'm sorry.
And as this happens, Captain Dodge comes out from below deck, looking maybe slightly tipsier than he was before.
Perfect.
Looks like he's also been probably napping or at the very least sitting around doing nothing all day. While you see multiple large cartons of fish that are on deck.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
What is I know he has a whip on his hip. Is it buttoned to his hip or is it on a hook?
Probably buttoned.
That is going to be mine before long. Oh, I can't wait to steal that.
And how
Funny
did
to steal it after I drank them.
exciting adventure on the Golden Isles turn out?
It was a total bust.
Not very exciting. We're hoping you can take us to Dawncrest.
It's a Dawncrest.
Yes.
That's a few days' journey from here.
We totally understand, and we understand your price is probably going to go up.
Aye.
But the dinghy's in good shape.
Dinghy's in great shape.
He walks over to Darby and puts his hand on his shoulder. And then, while pushing Darby in front of him and with one hand on the whip, he does a full 360 around the dinghy and just inspecting every inch of it for scratches. Doesn't see anything, though.
Yep, see, nice and clean, Captain. All nice and tidy. Just for you. Like
Thank
how
you
you
for
like it.
sending us Darby, sending Darby with us. He was excellent. Just what we needed on our voyage.
There's a first time for everything.
That's what I said.
I wouldn't be opposed to making a venture out to Dawncrest, but we will need to stop by Gold Harbor first and offload the ship we just got.
Is that a half a day added to the too?
We could head out of the moon. To Dawncrest. 150 gold.
It's
I'd pull out my tranquilizer.
What'd you say? I think maybe we can make that arrangement, but I don't think we will give you all the money up front. Seeing how our last arrangement a little wry, I think we can maybe do a percentage.
I see nothing but happy customers in front of you. You got your voyage for 20 gold. What a steal. No permit.
I think a percentage would do okay.
I feel like my silence is worth more than that.
But you said the permits didn't have anything to do.
No, it's still illegal to be here.
Well, then if it was illegal, you would also be getting in trouble.
I never set foot on the Golden Isles.
That's not what we saw.
That's true. We have footage. Do you know what footage is, Captain Doc?
Do you know what footage is?
And I go like this, fine. Show him some footage. You know what footage is?
I doubt any officials are going to take the word of a lowborn seriously over that in an established time.
Well, it's a good thing we have a highborn here.
Highborn with us. Laura. Battlehorn at your service.
Battle brand, you old man.
Battle brand.
That name sounds familiar.
Sure it does.
Son of Durgan, or daughter of Durgan. Not a brain. Adopted, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Listen, we have business in Dawncrest. We give you a part of the money. When we reach Dawncrest, we can give you the whole amount as long as we make it there safe and sound.
I was not aware that this voyage would need to be carrying the collateral necessary to be bringing royalty across the ocean.
It's gonna go up now.
Are you I take it you're also a highborn as well. I'm not from around these parts. Who do you belong to? Your parents? Belong to the sea, born to the highborn sea,
Sure, you can say that.
Cute.
So, sure, we can make our way to Dawncrest, and I can ensure your safety. Now that I know what's at stake, I think 400 seems reasonable.
Let's just go back to the docks first. Yes? Golden
Yep.
Isles? That was part of our previous agreement.
Perhaps. But I feel like Durgan Battleground might pay way more
you're
for
real cute.
his daughter back.
Naka?
Yep.
You want us to
Tranquilizer. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done.
As
Seriously.
this conversation happening, I'm sure you're all reaching for your weapons.
Naka already had his trank out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
You all feel the ship just shake a little bit.
There it is.
Yep. There it is.
And Dodge sort of shakes on the boat and looks just as surprised as all of you. And you feel the ship shake once again, and you see and hear like bubbles of water popping out and around.
I'm
in the
casting
area.
Force Intuition.
Sure.
I'm casting hide.
And you see Dodge's face just go white. And at the same time, you hear an explosion of water. And just off the side, you see what appears to be upside down a massive warship shoots out from underwater, slamming down
come
next
on.
to
The
you.
Flying Dutchman.
And then starts slowly rotating itself over until the masts are up in the air, and you see black and purple flags as a familiar ship you were on of remnant zealots now looking down at you, weapons drawn.
They found us.
Please roll initiative.
Your middle finger just took a dive, Steven.
Guys, I'm going to use what is it called?
Yeah, the thing that gives everyone a bonus, right?
Responders routine.
What's that do?
When you roll initiative, you can choose to add your proficiency bonus to the initiative check and have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not yet attacked. Alternatively, you can choose to allow each friendly creature within 5 feet of you to add half your proficiency bonus to the initiative.
Oh wow.
What does that equate to in a number that we all add?
Is this you or this one?
Ah, yeah.
Oh, that is his. Yes.
Sorry, did you print it? Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Look, it's a dinghy.
Oh, so cool.
Oh, you even made Spidey.
Wow, you didn't paint all the D crew?
Well, that ruined it all. That
Listen.
ruined it all, Steven.
What
I
have
was
you been
literally
doing?
pinned until midnight last night.
What have you been doing for all this time?
Giant Yorfear appears.
I got a nat 20 for my initiative.
Then we'd have the good. Yeah, we have that one.
Yes.
Come on.
What'd you roll?
A 4 plus.
It's the same dice you use.
Well, it could be a 5.
Yeah, this. I need to just freaking burn all of these dice. Force casting ability modifier instead of dex.
Oh my gosh!
Dude, that thing is.
That's amazing! Yes! Whoops, sorry. Wow, there's. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Oh yes.
That's a little bit bigger than a dinghy.
A little bit bigger.
All I'm saying
Even got
is you can
2
convince
decks?
Captain Dodge that we'll help Captain Dodge out if he sails us for free. When we get there.
I mean,
Morning ladder.
it may not matter. These are the people that we were going to go to Dawncrest with anyway, right? I mean, they know about your sword,
They
but
do, yeah. They just want my body.
You want to switch to combat?
oh yeah,
I'm not here.
I forgot that was my responsibility now.
Please hide.
Show,
The dice.
show John what we're working with here.
Yeah, John, this is your
Oh man.
your world here.
Can I claim dibs to that when we're done? No, I'm kidding. That's amazing.
Careful. Oh. You smell all the dogs? Yes, I know. I've surrounded by 4 dogs for the past 2 weeks.
Apologies to the stream for the horrendous noise that I'm sure just came through that microphone.
Oh, yeah.
There are little plates behind you. Yeah. Oops. I'm just gonna do this for now.
This is the best music right now.
How long did it take to print?
Like a week of printing.
Dude. On the Neptune.
That's beautiful, Steven.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, John. Yeah, had to reprint a couple things, but, yeah. And, actually the sails were, and the masts were done on resin.
Okay. Oh, those are in printed too. You don't just buy forever. Can you just?
Oh yeah, these are,
Did you print all this?
yep.
Steven, that's incredible. That's like amazing. Oh my goodness.
So my dad actually did most of the painting on the ships, essentially.
Okay. Wow. Those
The
are
minis were
beautiful. Like legit beautiful.
Thank you.
Wow.
This ship took a long time to print.
Cool. Like the
Both of
detail
our
on this
printers
is
were running
insane.
for a while.
Like the detail is insane.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, so who
That's
printed the
so
big
cool.
boat? And how many pieces?
I printed the bottom half,
Okay.
and she printed everything above that. Like the bottom of the hull.
That's dope.
9 or 10 for the ship itself,
Okay.
and then the sails and masts. I did it on resin actually.
How long, or, you did the whole thing on resin?
No,
Just the
the ship was FDM. The masts and sails were resin.
That's so cool. Dude, you're printing, you got it running.
Oh yeah,
It's crisp.
it was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I might as well just sell the rest of mine. Just buy a couple Neptunes and be done.
Dude, it's like,
Holy cow.
His mask is
Okay.
clean.
Is there make a business out of this, Steven, printing this stuff?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Etsy, man. That's crazy.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, you have that kind of running, man.
Like, we go to craft fairs all the time, and people have not as cool a print as I don't.
Yeah, this could. I'd assume this could sell for a couple of bucks.
Oh, easily.
Hang on, you.
Layer detail is invisible.
Well, it's helped. Whoever modeled it did a good job with the wood
Wood
texture. It
Yeah.
covers a lot.
It took some doing.
Yeah, 0.12 layer height.
I think so. I think we were at 0.12 below. And I don't think you could quite see them, but at least on the bottom thing there are cannons, and all of those he printed out of resin.
Snacks.
Hi, John. They're all getting food.
Oh, that's cool. That is amazing. That's super cool. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
And this ship, the back one, splits into two halves. You can see the seam right there. So there might be some more fighting to happen underneath.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm blue. Okay.
Aaron, your safe table is right there.
Oh my god. Absolutely. We're 100%.
That room up. She really went all out because, like, I get sourdough loaves all the time. Like, she really did. You know, making everything. It's like 3 weeks. That is Sorry, John. Oh, these have dice in them. Yeah. That's how we roll for the rest of the day. That is Sorry, John. Having a snack break. It's so cool. Oh, man.
John, there are thematic snacks. Oh, I can't hear you. Why can I not hear you? Hang on.
It is very warm in here compared to the
John, I think every time your thing refreshes, it automatically means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready for this initiative mess for the next time?
Oh, you have
Like
small
it's gonna be
minis
an
in there.
intense battle.
Yes, all painted.
All painted.
Steven, you're in.
I was about to say, like, oh, we gotta put our minis in, and then I realized that they were way bigger than those, and then I saw that we were in there.
That you are.
I'm gonna take a picture of this. If I'm allowed to take a picture.
Realize
Absolutely
why
not.
Steven has been taking so long painting for the past several weeks.
Oh, I know.
Maybe it's a good thing we didn't kill Dodge yet.
Yeah. I love this music. Might be my favorite track.
Very piratey.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, they're on there. So Captain Dodge is the pirate first meet, which I will also need these.
Gotcha. I'll use this one. Do I use these?
No.
That's
You
the-
have
that's that.
you have
Okay, yeah.
the.
It's really convenient that there's this other viewpoint because I can see
Yep.
stuff that I can't see from here.
Yep.
Hello, Pooch.
Luke, are you hungry?
You still need parts. Or is this stiff?
Oh,
Whisper.
yes, I do.
Top secret information. Yes.
Steven is gonna send you something else.
What size? I don't understand that.
Posted is fine.
Double sided.
Do you understand?
I have no clue what's going on.
You have the.
And I'm only catching like one out of every 20 words because my chewing is so loud.
Why is now, like, I don't think of the burners as fairy fighters?
It's a great pick.
I just saw your message, Trevor, about the bodies.
It wouldn't have worked because he's plugged in.
Yeah, it would have, but so I gave him free will, and then or like Cerberus free will, and then trapping him inside a body that has to remain inside of the building.
That would suck.
That would suck. So I think so. If all you've ever known is
I mean, from your fears perspective, he doesn't understand any of it.
yeah, I don't know. I don't think that was the way.
There'll be time, I feel like. We'll kill these guys, we'll go back. You can get the android's body. We'll be fine.
I hate the part.
It looks better on the screen than it looked otherwise.
Hi, Nanook. How are you? What's up? You're just... Now you like me because I have food.
No.
I know.
What do you have? You pull the cookie?
Miranda, that kombucha's great. It's really good. One of my favorites.
Check your render.
we're not going to have a campaign with John in it without a battle with pirates.
Is he still
Is
there?
he frozen?
Oh,
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, good. All right, you're well. No.
Oh, we still have all that damage from.
Yeah.
Did you just like cut the
I'm not doing it.
Yeah. I'm at 30 out of 40.
This game.
45 hit points.
I'm gonna cut these as
I'm
humans.
a
Do you think
plus
that's
3
too,
con.
too
Wait,
like,
what? There's 45 hit points?
Yeah, that was scary.
I have a +0,
Oh.
and I rolled a 2 for this level.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 28 hit points total. I am down to 13.
So not very not well. Wait,
Very
what's your
not
total?
well. 28. I'm below half.
You're down. Wait, you're down hit points? How?
We were taking damage while y'all were trying to figure out how to solve the puzzle.
Sorry.
Steven kept on whispering, "Just take 8 points of damage."
Yeah.
Oh wait, was he really?
Yes.
I didn't hear that.
Oh yeah.
Totally missed that.
I'm sorry.
Didn't
I would have
that
casted to heal you
I
guys.
heard the first 2, then that was it.
Probably
Yeah.
should have healed ourselves before this.
Yeah, we definitely
Now
should
that I
have.
think
Yeah,
about
we
it.
took 15 points of damage.
Okay, I didn't know that. I would have like said something to heal. Cause I have like
Yeah.
healing stuff.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
Well, we're in combat. We get to do that now.
The man was being pinned to the ground by his blood. I feel like
No, we're not
got
saying,
off pretty easy on the
Yeah.
activity.
we're not saying it was wrong. We just didn't realize it.
I didn't realize you had that little. Okay, well, I'll try and fix that.
I think it was classic York where you just shoot the thing in the head, though. No understanding, just, we'll just shoot it in the head.
I'm
I
looking
can't
to
believe
see
how
if
good
we
those
can-
look.
Graham, I just sent it.
Those are
I'm buying one
legit
today.
So where'd you get all the models from, Steven?
Most of them, so the characters I pulled from their Hero Forge characters. But most of the rest of this was from Loot Studios. Free advertisement for Loot Studios.
Sponsor us, Loop Studios.
Please.
Yeah, it's a subscription.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was stupid to put it there.
That's your stat block?
Yep.
How does it look? Not great.
Subscription
Oh.
model service for you, like
Medium humanoid.
D&D models, whatever. And the ship was also Loot Studios, which it is so detailed, it's so incredible.
What did the ship cost? Was that like $30? Or did you get it in your
still better than
subscription?
You get it. I had to buy that month's because I wasn't subscribed at the time. $15 a month.
So, I mean, it's so good.
Yeah,
For an
and it
STL
came
like
with
that?
a bunch of other minis and whatever with it.
It's amazing.
It's so cool.
Okay, so I had a feeling you were like painting all like little minifig stuff, but like the amount, I was like, there's no way it's taking that long to paint 6 figures, and I was like,
does.
even
Well,
if like, but then that
so,
makes more sense.
so I was painting just the figures. My dad did the ship, which, in fairness, for the ship we used spray paint, but for all the big stuff. And then he added
So cool.
lots of details.
Oh my goodness.
Turned out great, yeah. So I painted the 6 big minis, the 6 little minis for you guys, and then I have 6 of the
Wait, little
enemies.
minis on there too?
Yeah, little minis on there. And
What? Where?
Yeah.
I didn't see it in that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Are these just double size?
Yes,
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
which it looks way big.
It looks way big.
Wow.
That's just double scale.
Love it.
So cool.
I wish we could always paint it that big of scale. Huh?
It is so much
It's
easier.
so much easier. I just painted a big one the other day.
Which is fine.
So much easier.
Alright. why don't we do initiative? Let's get this party going.
All right.
All right. 20 to 25.
Shoot, what did
I
Naka
do.
do beforehand? Did we get a plus initiative thing from Naka?
Oh,
Yeah, plus. Well, it's like. So my proficiency bonus is 3, and half of that's 1.5. So do you round up or round down?
And your
Does it say whether you round up or down?
No, it doesn't. It just says half of my proficiency bonus.
Remember from 8 weeks ago?
Okay,
No.
feels
I'm
mean, but
terrible.
typically, like if it doesn't specify, you round down. So
Ooh, that's
1.
Okay. So add 1. Everybody add 1 to your.
6.
I got 28.
Dang. 28?
And I rolled a 19. I have a plus 8 to initiative, and then with John's 1.
All right. Anybody else above?
I have a 22.
Okay. 10 to 15.
19.
12.
15.
It's gonna be interesting to figure out. Did you get a scale?
This one?
10 to 15.
13.
Did the heavy pistol come with a power cell inside it? Or do I have to use one of?
No. You have to use another one.
Okay.
5 to 10.
You have to teach me.
I got 6.
So
I'm in there.
Oh, I didn't make that
summary.
Oh, you did?
I didn't. No, I bought that one,
I
but I did
apparently
make
didn't
it.
print one of my
I was gonna do
things.
Ruby Mother because mine dried out in the
Okay.
fridge.
But
Where'd you get this
the
from?
paratracking was at 10.
Really?
The
And then
kombucha.
Yeah.
It's a like
It
special
tastes-
yearly
5x
thing.
fire
Wow.
bosun.
I feel like there's this like really like kombucha has a really strong flavor, but that one's like nice and like mild.
7.
It's
And
really nice.
then you were at 6. Okay. And then Fire first made it 4 in front. The mage at
Bless your face.
2.
The last one.
Pirate first made it 4 and Froster at 2.
All right.
Frost Druid?
It's just the name of the step block I'm using.
I'm gonna say, excuse me. What?
First up, your fear.
Do you have? Can we see? Like who's? So I can
Okay.
With that, with my the thing that I did, everybody on your you have advantage on your first attack roll against creatures that have not yet acted.
Oh, cool.
Sweet.
Oh, cool. Okay, so Steven and Caleb, how far distance are we from the boat?
That's the ship we need.
Probably should have brought.
You better believe it. You're already in my brain.
Oh yeah, you got one.
No, I thought I had it right here. Oh, it's right here.
Did you send it in Discord, Caleb?
Perfect. The gap between the ships is just under 30 feet.
Oh wow, we're measuring.
Yeah.
Nice.
We measure in Tailspire too.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I didn't.
I would
bring
like
it out a
to
tape measure and
pull
actually
the
measure.
boat. No, I'm just kidding. And
Can you force pull the boat?
No.
okay, I guess 30. The only thing is are we moving the boat, or the boat gonna stay still? Are they on like a collision course?
They're
For
both
docking?
effectively so.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just vaulting cannon.
You know what? I set those down without paying much attention. They should be closer together.
20 feet.
I think that was reasonable unless it's
So
probably
someone cut off. 15. How far of a distance is it to the dude with the bow and arrow over there on the front? Yeah.
from you.
Yeah.
55.
Okay, so I could crack off a bow shot. How about the the height on the guy on the top here is probably gonna be too far. Yeah.
65.
Okay. I don't really. I'm gonna. But I have disadvantage because I'm going low to high.
No.
No. Okay.
I think you have advantage on this attack, right? Because
I do.
Remember, you
because
have
of John's
advantage
thing,
from me.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Sneak attack.
Oh, that would count for sneak attack.
Yep.
100%. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna hit. Yeah, the person at the top, up in the crow's nest.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot them. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So with my short bow. That's a.
Plus you.
So I turned that setting off. So I got 16 for total damage on that. And then sneak attack.
Wait.
Unless the setting reset. Because I have it shut off.
Can you see what was rolled?
1d6 plus 3.
You can't get 16 with that.
No.
Alright, so then the sneak attack thing turned back on in the settings. I wonder if it changes after every level up.
You can't get 16 with 2d6. Oh no, it's 3d6 now. Never mind. Okay, yeah,
That's just sneak attack.
yeah, that was with sneak attack.
Okay, I need to change the setting again.
Okay.
Okay, but with that, okay, I would like to use one of my whales from the grave, which is immediately after. Thank you. Oh my god. Immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a second creature you can see within 30 feet of the first creature, and it takes 2d6.
Within 30 feet.
Yeah, so any of those two on the bottom floor next to it.
Yeah, those would be within 30 feet.
There's no roll, it just happens.
It just happens.
Barely within 30 feet.
Okay.
So which of them do you want?
Just the one with the bow is
Okay.
fine. They get 7 for damage.
I lost everybody's audio.
Your captain?
The other captain.
The unpainted one at the wheel.
Can you hear us now, John?
Okay.
Oh, you guys are also welcome to come, like, move your own minis as you're doing stuff, by the way.
John, can you hear us?
He's frozen.
Do you have music?
No, I don't see music.
Have you unmuted it? John, Naka,
Hey, all right.
it's your turn.
Can you hear me? Okay, my turn. Okay. All right. So I will take a blaster rifle shot to the guy in the crow's nest.
I had a feeling.
Yes.
Is this not updating? It's not updating.
Okay.
Typical Logitech.
Oh gosh. A 5 does not hit, huh?
I'm not getting cards.
Yeah, you'll have to remove it from. You'll have to redo the properties inside of OBS. It happens to me every time with the Logitech.
I'm
freezes
sorry.
the image.
Can you repeat that, John?
Nope, he's cool.
Oh no.
A 5 doesn't hit. Does it hit?
5 does not hit.
I think he said 35.
Okay. I did not.
1, 2, 3.
Huh?
I don't know. Just stand up and walk. Just stand up and walk over there.
Steven,
I'm a character actor.
does the item count as an
Kinda like a little
unenhanced
bit.
weapon?
It's enhanced.
Okay.
Probably swimming over.
Swimming.
Yeah. I mean, this thing was like a submarine. They probably have scuba divers coming on board.
Yeah, I know how it works.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested. I can't wait to understand the mechanic of the warship going under and coming up.
That's another thing that Merlin should do.
Oh, I didn't know. Well, you would have known that.
I don't know if
I don't know. This Bremley
I don't think so.
Thought it was, maybe not.
I don't remember. I mean, I'm not a.
How else would they?
I just thought they went. They just.
You roll first roll. Let's see if you hit.
Yeah,
You have to
and
roll
then
up with your
Most of the artifacts on the silver.
D4.
Okay, so
I don't think I knew that.
D20. You add 3 if it's
can't
above
By the way, the camera is
your
working.
hitting armor class, then you roll.
You can do.
Got it,
Okay.
okay.
If one of them's a cantrip, you can double.
Okay.
Are we back or not?
John is not.
Okay. Why don't we keep going?
Okay. I would like to cast Tactical Advantage on myself,
Okay.
which is haste. And then with the extra attack I get, shoot at. Everyone's already been shooting at the one in the up top, right? I'd like to.
All right. Can you hear me?
The one on
Yes,
top
can you
and
hear
then
us?
the one with the bow and arrow below.
I'll do the one up top then.
Okay.
Anybody have a fireball?
Just set it all up.
I'm gonna use the.
That's a classic.
I don't suggest it.
Just fireball it.
What?
Your the new blaster.
The new blaster.
Gotcha. Sparky or something like that.
5
there
plus
any
6,
gunpowder
11
barrels?
to hit.
11 does not.
Okay. That will be
This
my
giant heavy missile. Just like
What's his name again?
Spider?
No.
Darby.
Darby.
Goodness gracious.
Darby, what do you got going on? You just
Probably
punch?
some real great stuff. Really excited
Sure.
to see it
Yeah.
shine.
He's got some potential.
He's gonna be
Alright.
the savior.
Naka.
One time.
What was your roll to hit?
Oh, there's like 5 things in
I think he said 5.
John, can you hear us?
Yes. What's that?
What was your roll to hit? I'm gonna keep going. Ember.
So I've got produce flame.
That guy hasn't gone yet, right? So he gets advantage.
Yeah.
Yes, roll again. And
And
John
so
will
does
get advantage.
yeah,
Iron,
Naka will
yep.
also get advantage.
Much better. 22.
Yes, roll damage. Plus the d4.
I said, what are you gonna do with produce flame? She said, fix it.
And then I
This
just
is
still
actually
add
in
the plus
character.
3.
It's literally just,
What you gonna do?
what are you gonna do with that? I don't really do
Then I can
magic.
cast something to do over them.
Oh.
13.
Okay. Yup.
Okay.
You still standing?
Still standing.
Oh wow, he's a little tinky boy.
Which one is that?
The guy up on the crow's nest?
Alright. Ember. Now it's your
Okay. So
We should talk about this one.
I don't think
I'll
there
do
is.
produce flame on the guy in the crow's nest.
Okay.
So 11 to hit. But we have
Does not hit. You have advantage.
Oh, do we all have advantage?
Yes.
Just the first round, or?
Well,
Wait,
anytime.
17?
The first round,
17 hits.
if the person you're shooting at has not done it.
Gotcha.
Which, spoiler alert, will be everyone.
Yeah.
So only for the first round, because
Yeah.
the second round. Okay.
Okay, so that's 11 damage.
Yeah, the cantrip's damage went up this
Yeah.
round.
Is he dead? He's not
We
dead?
have John. Do we want to get his turn while we
Yeah.
have him?
John, what do you want to do?
John, can you hear us?
Ah. So I have advantage. Does that mean I get to roll twice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, this is. I can hear you. This is terrible.
Is it his connection?
It must be. The stream looks good.
Did you reduce the bit rate to him to like 720?
How do I change that? Is it in settings?
Bless you.
You want to pull up the little sidebar, please?
This one?
No, the sidebar on the left that has all the data things. I think there's an icon on the top right corner.
From here.
Alright, I'm gonna keep mowing because he keeps freezing.
Yeah.
Okay, I got more things I want to do.
Okay, go ahead.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spirit Totem.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And so I'm gonna cast the Bear Spirit on everyone in our boat.
Yeah, I feel like a bear.
So each creature in the aura, when the spirit appears, gains temporary hit points equal to 5 plus your druid level. So is that just what level we're at now? Or?
Yeah, so 10 hit points.
Okay, so everyone gets 10 temporary
Nice.
hit points.
That's
For the
goaded.
two of you who had temp HP, that replaces your temp HP.
Okay.
Oh, it does. Thank you.
And
It's-
then
you
in
don't have
addition,
a-
you and your allies gain advantage on strength checks, and strength saving throws while in the aura, which is only lasts for a minute. So it happens in the next minute.
which is 10 rounds. So,
D&D
round is 6 seconds.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Okay, well that's dope.
Alright, you done?
Yep.
Laura.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm gonna. Can I see this guy right here?
Probably not, actually.
You'll have to crouch down to where your character is.
And I can kind of see.
No.
No, bummer.
No.
Then I'm gonna do. I'll do firebolt at this guy first.
Okay.
Nice.
$26 to hit.
Yeah, girl.
Those Lord of the Ring dice are rolling today.
Alright, 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my sorcery points to quicken cast or not cast.
You're a
Hold on.
Oh.
He is dead.
You melted someone.
Yeah.
Or it's like,
you,
boom, 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 boom.
You have
His corpse is
probably just
flapping.
eliminated the most dangerous person on the field.
Nice.
Was the
Nice.
caster. He falls into the water.
Can it land on the ship so we can loot him?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, can we loot him? Everyone spot where his body goes.
Highs or lows? 18.
You're gonna have a cool quarterstaff you'll get to have, Alora.
Wow, they just pinpointed that guy.
I'm so glad because I'm like, man, this guy is so tanky. What's going on?
Alright. Then I'm going to quicken cast Scorching Ray.
Oh, jeez.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
This one, and
You can target all three on the same person if you want.
yeah, I'm just gonna set that.
Cool.
So 1, 2.
Oh my gosh. Quicken cast. What is that?
Oh, wait, do I get advantage?
Was that first spell a bonus or a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, firebolt.
And I get advantage.
You get advantage on all three of these.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
What
so that
on
was,
earth?
First one was 16 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Second one.
It's ridiculous.
Sorcerers. Yeah, they're
18 to
thirsty.
hit.
Hits, yep.
Oh wait, Grant, do you have that big
And
angry
18 to
thing?
hit.
Oh my gosh, yes. Let's go.
So we have
Crazy.
This is what sorcerers do.
3.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh,
Even
sure,
they
yeah,
can
once
do.
per-
I mean, they are
Just
AoE, but it's not like
You can nuke everyone.
It's not like a fight.
No.
Enjoy
You
it.
can suck yourself beforehand.
Yes, we can hear you,
For that
John.
one.
You could do
Yay.
3 different actions.
No way. And 8 for the last one.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
Make sure to mark off your meta magic. Next up is Iggy.
Oh, great. We have John?
John,
We have
you with
John.
us.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yay, Jonathan! We missed
Fortunately,
you.
none of the bad guys have gone yet. So,
Oh,
I remember you rolled a 5 to hit. That did
I
not
did.
hit, but you should have advantage. So, roll one more
Okay.
time.
Okay.
I think the person you were targeting is dead.
Oh,
so
we'll
you
shoot
20.
somebody.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I got a nat 20 on that one.
Yes!
Good
Let's
things come to those who
Go. We're gonna end this combat
Okay.
real quick so Caleb can get back to role playing. I think he really likes reading
All right.
dialogue lines.
So let's. Okay. So who's all? So the dude in the crow's nest was dead, right? Is that what you said?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He got nuked.
There is another guy in the crow's nest of the center mast that you can't see.
Oh, okay. Way up top. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go after him. Yeah, I'll get him. Let's get him.
Yeah.
We didn't even try to talk
Yeah,
to these
the nat
guys,
20
did we?
hits.
We just started
I mean-
shooting.
I think it's
Blaster
They,
rifle.
they were about to shoot.
Okay. We just started blasting. That's what True 33 does. We just start blasting right through the anus.
Yep.
Most people who want to be your
9.
friends don't
9 damage.
Was that
ambush you from underwater.
John? Was that so? Did you double the dice on that one?
I didn't double the dice.
Okay, so whatever you rolled on the dice, double that, and then add your bonus.
Because it's a crit.
Oh, okay. So 14 plus 2.
16.
Yes!
Very nice. And I remember you asked something about a crit earlier. Do you have an ability that it activates on crits?
I didn't. I did. Yes.
I swapped it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So pure sabak. When you score a critical hit with a weapon attack, you can expend a superiority die and roll it. On a roll of 4 or higher, you deal maximum damage on the weapon's damage roll.
Okay.
If you want to, you can.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do it.
That would be a max.
Or what did he
crit.
roll? Does 14?
He rolled
7?
14.
Oh yeah. Did you did a you have a D8 damage die?
That's for the blaster rifle. Yes.
Okay.
Well, you'd only be gaining 2 extra damage if you succeeded.
Right, and then you're spending a source or a
Yeah.
I wouldn't do
superiority
it.
die.
I wouldn't do it. Hold on to it.
Yeah.
You get better use out of it.
Okay, I have 3 superiority dice.
Oh.
Well, it's up to you. I'd still save it. I think you can do better.
Okay,
than you
I'll
did.
save
If
it.
you have a
I'll
weak
save
one
it,
next
I'll save
time, you can always.
Okay. All right.
All right.
So how? I guess. So my understanding then. So I get that. So how's that work then?
So well, if you were to use it, you would expend a superiority die, and then roll that. I assume it's a d6 or something.
It is, yeah, D6.
And then if you roll, what was it, 4 or higher, then you get the maximum damage.
Unless it's
Instead of your
Oh, gotcha. I understand.
Right.
So like,
I get you. Okay, cool.
Right. Well, yeah.
Okay,
you
cool.
8 double
because
to
there's
16
no point, so
plus
that would be
2 or whatever.
sorry,
it
It's
was.
not worth it.
Gotcha.
You already rolled real
Gotcha.
good.
Okay.
I can't believe how good
Yeah,
that
yeah, cool. Okay.
All right.
I forgot to
Yeah,
roll
so
my wild.
here
Oh,
they're all
I see
hot,
it.
but the number you see on all
And
fours
as
on
a-
the-
Well, it's just a
Sides on the
D20, so
bottom.
if I don't hit it, then
Gotcha.
nothing will
Okay,
happen.
now that makes sense.
hit it.
Let's try to figure it out.
Nope, I'm hit.
Next,
As a level 5 scout, I have extra attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Shoot again!
I mean, I get to go again.
Oh, yeah.
You get advantage.
Yep.
And they thought they had the upper hand.
None of them
So 17, does it hit?
Yep.
Shooting the same guy?
Okay. Yeah, let's take him out. Try to.
I mean, you might.
You're gonna melt them, I think.
Okay. Yeah, let's do another blaster rifle shot.
Okay.
Okay.
He's gonna drop a bomb.
Oh, that's an 8. 8 plus 2.
10.
So I mean, is it 8 plus 8 because it's advantage?
Wait, it was 17 to hit, you said?
Right. So did you?
Oh, it's not a crit hit. I understand. Yeah, so 8 plus. I get what you're saying. Okay,
Right.
so 10 total.
Okay. Highs or lows for whether this guy falls off the ship or not.
Let's go highs.
16.
Nice.
Picking him off like
You gave everybody temp HP? How
Yeah.
much?
10.
So,
Gotcha.
John, in
Gotcha,
case you
baby.
missed it, you were also given 10 temporary hit points. So mark that off as well.
Yes.
And when you take damage, you mark it off from those before your normal hit points.
Gotcha.
Iggy.
Yeah.
Final agent.
Okay. All right. I am. Has anyone touched any of these guys? Wait, is there anyone up high still?
No.
No.
There's the guy in the front with the bow, but that's the highest.
And then.
Yeah, a couple in the back.
Okay. I'm gonna chuck a bomb. I want to target this guy right here.
Okay.
And
Have to destroy the ship too.
make a ranged tech attack. Be measuring the distance between him and his compatriots.
Yeah. This guy is within 5 feet. This guy is 10.
You're gonna want to commandeer this boat after. So.
Okay.
Don't blow it up.
I'm not changing my plan. I was
You were about to set it on fire a minute ago.
Who, me?
You talked about setting it on
That
fire.
was a joke. We come rolling up in the Dawn Crest.
Really hard on
Just
this
check
boat.
I am not setting it up.
We roll up in a Dawn Crest with a half-working boat.
Actually, no. I've
We're
changed
gonna
my
be
mind.
towing the dinghy. We're gonna set my people free.
Can I see? I would like to cast break on
Ship.
the ropes holding up one of these sails.
Okay.
Like holding up the big
Don't
old
we want
beam.
this? Don't we want to commandeer this thing?
We can't drive that thing, can we?
We're gonna.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
going
that's
to.
the Dawn
We have a captain, and he's a pirate.
Yeah, but didn't they say it takes like 12 people to run that thing?
Nah.
Well, we
nah.
got us, and
Well,
then the
we
6
got
We're
12.
gonna set my
Kill that
captives
guy.
free.
Well,
We're
we
gonna
got the
set my
6Ds.
captives free.
The 6D crew that actually know how to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's the
Don't
boat we're
worry.
taking the Dawn Crest.
Let's
so
go.
completely blow it up.
Figure it out real quick.
What?
We weren't that predictable.
I think that would be this is a tech ability.
No, this is
Force.
force.
Okay, then I would do a force, whatever the general thing is, check.
Force genital?
Yep, genital, that's what I said.
Force your genitals.
Put the explicit filter on YouTube. We are now
14.
He's trying to drop the sail.
Drop the sail on the people below it.
Crush everyone.
Are you like trying to like?
I feel like that would weaken it, but not drop it.
So if I were to do that multiple times, it might drop it.
What if we just keep the ship intact so we can be pirates?
You could probably go back.
I second that.
Jonathan, I'm looking out for you.
I'm not going to drop every sail.
Just the front.
Just
All right,
just
are
the
you
back.
done?
Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm gonna hide behind one of the D crew.
If you grab the Pharaoh sword, you could
Just
you
push.
could just jump up there real quick.
Darby in front of you.
Darby.
That's Darby. I like Darby.
Okay.
It is the remnant captain's turn.
Ah, okay.
Wait, did I get advantage on that? Because the ship hasn't gone in combat?
Yeah.
I believe it specifies creatures.
Dang it.
It does specify
But my thing
creatures.
specifies objects. Dumb.
Okay, well,
Also, just it's very loud when I do that.
Sure.
It can be heard from a very far
This
distance.
rope really snaps.
Okay, the remnant captain is going to spin the wheel and turn the ship.
Nice.
Do this without knocking anything down.
Love it. Where's the captain? Oh, two more.
At the wheel.
I can't see the wheel from up there.
The hell?
Push it closer.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. That makes sense.
Boarding
We're a
ring.
normal captain.
Okay. He is also going to shout down. He's going to say, "You, give me that sword!" And he's holding up a weapon with Elysian steel. It looks similar to a short sword, but instead of a blade, it has jagged cuts made into it.
I yell back, "That weapon will look good in my offhand!"
That's his turn.
So sassy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
He's got the
Bozon.
he's got the map.
Bosun.
Bosun.
My hilt is
Bozon.
Bozonics. Okay.
He has the map.
One of them's dead.
With Captain Dodge's map.
Man, why do I have to roll all in a row? Okay. This is gonna
Caleb
be
could help.
a. Okay,
If he does, we won't
the
have him. I ain't
one
worried
up on
about
the
dodging
on the
our
back,
feet. Okay,
is going
I'll
to
push him
shoot,
right overboard.
Naka. Naka does a. What's the bonus? Sorry. Does a 14 hit.
Nope.
Cool.
Nice.
The one in the front is going to shoot at Elora. Crit one. Did not fail. Or nat
Wow.
one. Oh my god. Crit fail, nat one. I've got a lot going on in my head,
It's
guys.
a long day.
Are you not wearing any clothes? No.
Yeah, he realizes he came out without any clothes on today. Okay. There are two others who are below decks. And
Oh, they got cannons under there. That's gonna hurt a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right in the face, because how close the
Time
boat
to
is.
earn your
Can you
keep.
break the
Right.
cannon?
Dodge in front of it.
that is a
again.
22 to hit on one of the D's.
Oh, Derek.
Not
this
this one.
deep?
Yeah, not this one.
Not this.
Not this one.
Derek.
Not this.
Derek? Sure,
Yeah,
Derek.
Derek. We
Not
don't like
this
it, Derek.
That's a hit.
No, not on you. Not on you.
Oh well, yeah, one of them.
Yeah,
You're running all three.
on Derek.
All 5 of them.
Oh, you have all
We
5.
gotta make sure
Yes,
these guys
all
stay
six,
alive, though.
yeah.
We need them to shit
So Derek
and work
is-
on my farm.
What'd you roll for damage?
Oh man,
I have
Can't-
it.
Okay.
Sorry.
can't work the plow like I
So I
used
have
to.
at least I have 21 hit points because plus the 10 from.
Does everyone get it? Okay.
Yes,
Not a certain
and
number.
and dodge would also get it.
Okay.
All the D's.
Did we want dodge to give temp hit points? I thought we were gonna kill dodge.
I mean, he's in the aura.
That's fine.
I think you can
Unless we
choose.
shove him off the boat first and then I can.
Yeah.
You can choose.
You take
It's just a good business.
30
He's
points
fine.
of damage.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
Derek's dead.
Whoa!
Hashtag.
Okay, we need to blow up those cannons.
3-0?
3-0.
What?
And I rolled really well.
What?
Okay, change of plans. Blow
Get
the
on the
shit
boat.
up.
Get on the
We're gonna
boat.
take the dinghy.
You are also blasted off the ship.
Oh, bye, Derek.
Hazard loss.
Cannon.
We're gonna loot a slave. What?
We're gonna get rid of this one. This is Derek.
Oh, Derek.
Bye,
See ya.
Derek.
Bye, Derek.
Okay, I don't like that. We should jump onto the ship as fast as we can.
Yes.
Also, the cannonball tears a hole through the side of your boat.
My dinghy.
Oh, then yes, absolutely jump on the ship.
Yep, we're gonna
Yep.
be jumping soon.
Okay.
It's gonna be perfect height for us to grab.
That's
our
it. That's the bosun's.
Darby and the D's.
All right.
All right, light them up with stones.
Darby and the Deeps. With stones.
Okay,
Sounds
so
like a band.
let's see who's all been damaged.
Either that or an adult film.
So
We've all been shooting at someone up there. I don't remember who.
Maybe
it
shoot
was.
the captain.
Sorry.
He's
okay,
driving.
so
Or clear the
let's
pathway
see.
on the
So
diving
I
ship.
have a melee or ranged attack. It's +3 to hit. It's the reach for melee is 5 feet, but the range is 20 to 60 feet.
So
So
do range.
yeah.
Unless you're gonna
see
have
if I
them
could
run
see it
above
inside.
first.
I'm gonna do range first, just in
They're
case.
probably
That's
blocked by
that's
the
a
cannons.
dagger attack.
Yeah.
So that is
Well, they can
throwing
see
your
through the
dagger.
peoples.
Oh, and then that's it. I
You see
don't
the
have any
cannon
more
squares?
weapons after
Right.
that.
Yeah, they can see through that. That's like a
Jump on
normal
above
ship.
first.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just wondering if I can see through.
So I can move 30
Probably be at
feet.
disadvantage because it's dark. I'm just
And-
telling you what they're gonna do.
I mean, the plank is
Yeah, we should clear the plank off.
close to, like,
We're all
you
gonna have to
could
jump onto the
that.
plank. Anybody got like a mass levitation? Alright.
Do I have to do anything special for
Let's see what I have. Nothing.
that, or I just move 30 feet? Or is that an acrobatics?
Darby tries to make a jump.
Oh no!
Wow.
Yes, you can make the jump.
So it does
Just
springboard.
movement.
I'm gonna pull a Peter Pan.
All right. Pull up the list of the names. 'cause I keep forgetting. We'll have Darby go last.
Yeah, send the other ones up for fodder.
Yep.
We need to keep the hunchback around.
All right. Dustin is going to jump up onto the ship.
Can you carry a rope? Carry a rope with him?
Dustin,
I have a rope. Can you carry a rope with him?
here.
And then the person closest to him, is that the one? Yep, that one right there.
I heard you.
We'll do the is it belaying pin?
Okay.
So that is a +3 to hit. So I'm gonna roll.
Layman?
The belaying pin.
Oh.
Just in case you want to help somebody.
So that's 2 + 3, so 5. Right?
To hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does not hit.
Yep.
Dude, he's gonna get
Yeah,
pushed
that
right
was
off
that
the
number.
plank.
So
Yep.
the next. Who's the next one? Dexter.
Yeah.
Drew.
Yeah, I'll make Drew next. Right. So Drew, he's gonna jump up there too because why not? Saw one of his crewmate jump up there. Well, watch one of his crewmate just get blown off the side of the ship with a cannonball.
Getting crowded.
We'll go ahead and we'll attack the same person again.
You got it. Can you flank so he gets advantage? Is that within movement?
Yeah, just barely.
Nice.
So you get to roll twice.
Oh, I got to roll twice. So it's okay. I rolled a 15.
Yep.
And then I roll again.
Yep.
I got 7.
So 15.
15 does not for your modifier.
15 plus
Oh,
Plus 3.
does it?
Okay.
So
that's
then you
18.
Roll a d4
Yep. Which is, oops, that was 2.
plus 1.
So 3.
Nice.
Alright. Now Donnie.
We'll have Damon go up there. Because then it'll be Declan, or no. Yeah.
We got a few of them, huh?
Yeah, sorry, I gave you so many.
Dustin, Damon, Declan, Dexter, Drew. well, I have Derek down, but Derek doesn't exist, so.
Yeah, Derek is
So Dustin's already gone, Drew's already gone.
Oh my gosh.
Phil's not gonna want to come back.
Or no,
again.
not Dustin. We'll make this Dustin.
This is Dustin.
Dustin's the dead one. Make Dustin dead. Poor
Justin
Dustin.
died, not Derek.
Yeah, Derek doesn't exist,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Yeah, Derek got incinerated.
No,
No, Derek
there
was
is no-
there.
So
That's
Dustin
just
got
a you're
obliterated.
here. He doesn't just naming people.
So, let's see. Damon and Drew have already gone. So,
So I just moved him right there.
Same dude.
okay. Yeah, we'll just crowd. We'll just rush one
Yeah,
guy.
rush them all.
All of my guys will just rush on one guy.
Bite his kneecaps.
Is this
Are all of you
advanced flanking or
halflings?
no?
Yeah, are all of them halflings?
That'd be kind of terrifying.
Yeah, all of them are halflings.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Nice.
Okay.
What do you get?
So
Natural 20.
roll
Yeah!
or once or double it or roll twice. It's
I'll just.
Roll twice.
twice,
We
yeah.
don't like ones.
Okay.
I got a 4.
Yeah,
So
in
that's
the
5.
future, you have to decide before you roll, but I'll
Okay.
accept it.
Alright.
So 5 plus.
5 plus.
1.
Plus 1.
Yeah.
Yep, so 6.
Caleb, careful with your feet.
Oh, I think that is the lowest natural 20 damage.
Pretty much.
You just slapping them. The halflings are just slapping kneecaps up there. Army halflings. Punch him in the nuts, Darby.
I've got Dexter and Darby left.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, so
We're all just gonna.
I don't know that there's room up there at this point.
Okay.
Caleb hates life.
I
Caleb
think
hates
it's for the
combat.
daggers.
Oh.
Big combat boost though.
Big combat is,
Do I just move? Because I can move 30 feet. I can just get them.
especially when 5 people in a row are just dealing 3 points of damage because they're punching someone. And they're halfling.
Just have the ankles, man.
It's just like a bunch of Hezbollahs running up there punching.
So this one can get here.
Okay.
The other cannot get onto the ship.
Oh no! Okay,
Into the drink.
that happened in real life. He fell. He didn't make the jump.
So I'm just going to put him here, but he's actually there.
He's there.
He's not in range.
Right. Any attack. And then, so Darby will still be on the ship, because the ship is now crowded. Right? So Darby will just.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Pass.
he doesn't have enough movement to get up there.
Darby.
All right. We can say he moves a little closer.
Okay, yeah, it gets ready to board the ship.
All right, you done?
Okay, what's next?
All right. Dodge.
Dodge.
Do I have enough movement to get onto the gangplank?
I don't think so.
Oh, come on.
I just got your message, right?
They only have melee. Yeah, it's plenty.
I mean, you can get onto the gangplank.
That's
I can't
fine.
set you there because it'll tip.
Sure. So I'm on the gangplank. And one of my guys is in between me and the bad guy in front of me.
Sure is.
Oh god.
Get out of my way. I have 2 attacks, so I'm going to use the first one to try to shove him off the side.
Oh, we're gonna have to save one.
Athletics check. So roll strength.
Roll strength.
He gets
So just a
advantage on
D20.
strength.
So
We're
it's
still.
D20s, so.
Because with the spirit totem that I casted.
Oh, that's right. Advantage has
but
strength.
also, dodge would get that too, right?
Cancel each other out.
I mean,
Yeah,
it just
I
means
would
they
definitely.
both have.
What kind of a battle
is
So I rolled 17, and my strength is 12 plus 1.
Did you roll twice? Plus
Yeah,
Oh,
so
just plus
18.
1. 18.
18.
You roll 1.
Did you add
pretty
the plus
good.
2 from hit? From that?
20.
Oh yeah, it would be a 20 if you had the
Wow.
We got 19. I think.
That's really low.
two. It's just
You could
Don't
just
touch me.
attack around them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll use the whip, and I'm frustrated with the guy, so I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna crack it right next to his ear
Sure.
He is now intimidated.
and whip the guy across.
Poor guy.
Your fear hears the whip. He
11.
just says, "Man, I want that whip."
Not gonna hit. Dang. All right.
D's always getting in the way.
Thruster's deck.
All right. Your fear.
Nice.
All right. So that plank
Wait,
is.
something went wrong.
Eh?
Please don't go.
Yeah, none of your other people will.
I rolled a 4 for these guys, so they would probably
They
be
probably did
last.
anyway.
Yeah.
Just normal cards.
Give me a second here.
First mates. Okay. Okay. So we've got 2 surrounded by the D's.
Oh boy.
Surrounded by the
Tiny bit.
Okay. One with 2 swords is going to make 2 attacks against one of them. It's not Darby, I know that. Oh, that was a both above 20.
Okay, should I be Jason Bourne?
someone's gonna die.
Yeah,
21
I
and
think about
23.
becoming Jason. Definitely. Jason Bourne.
What are you gonna do?
Who's becoming Jason?
Me.
We're gonna check.
The side
15 points
shells
of
jumping up,
slashing
walking
Okay,
across
so he's
the
still
side
alive. So then
shells.
he's got 15 points of slashing damage.
Yeah,
He's got 6 hit points
Yeah.
left.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh!
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Jason Bourne this.
Yeah, yeah. That's a big jump.
Well, if I jumped in this one, we'd have to know.
Are the boats stationary or are they moving while we're doing this?
Well, the captain just moved the ship, but
Okay.
otherwise they are staying relatively
So
stationary.
if like we fall overboard, we won't get left behind.
No, no, oh yeah, no, you're not moving forward.
Okay.
Ours
are still going.
Okay, sorry. So then the guy next to him is going to do. The first attack is a 10 against another the same D. I assume that doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't.
Second is a dirty 20.
You have advantage.
Dirty 20 hits.
Does
Your-
And if you're
5 points.
There are a ton of these out
So,
there.
so Deck was
Bludgeoning
down to
damage
5.
with his massive.
Sith
right.
minus 1.
Okay, he's,
1 hit point left.
One hit
oh,
point. Okay.
this is for Damon.
We'll have to see how they count my
He's still hitting the same guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But you can
Then
dash with a bonus action.
the other 2 are. Oh, the guy with the frickin' cannon! I forgot about him.
No.
There's a guy up top with a big cannon.
Oh, jeez. Well, I
Is it a cannon?
yeah,
Cannon?
Right here. He's right there.
Do I need to add him with fun?
No, he's one of the.
Wait, is it a person holding a cannon?
Yeah, sure is.
Is it? But is it like a cannon, or is it like a blunderbuss? It looks
This is
like
gonna
a
be
cannon.
at dodge, I think. Same
Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
30
Take him
damage.
now.
Don't hurt that whip.
Oh, so I shouldn't have rolled twice. This is my primary die. Use that one. 14 to hit, which I don't believe does.
No.
Ah.
Yeah.
Dang
just
it.
goes
Come
wide,
on.
and it's
Roll again.
a
We'll let you.
Real,
Roll again.
it is a real cannon, just not a huge one. And then the two below are one of them is loading a cannon, and the other is going to fire said cannon. At I think it's gotta be. This is gonna be Iggy, I think.
Alright, well,
Oh no.
dead.
No, it's gonna miss.
Probably.
It's gonna miss.
Do we have any? Do we have a reaction or anything?
That stopped.
One of the D's fired it.
That is a 16.
Yes.
Darby, jump in front of it!
My AC is 12. It's so hard to not.
No! Catch
Okay.
it with your
Seriously, I don't think I have anything that can make me move fast enough.
No. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just saw the eyes.
I don't like that.
Oh no! No!
You just
Yes.
This cannon is not okay. This is another one of the uncle's rooms, okay? This is another uncle's room scenario.
2020.
One up.
2020.
No.
32.
Yeah, I'm very dead.
No.
And you are thrown off the boat.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it's a good thing I can breathe underwater. Can I breathe underwater?
You can. Yeah.
Oh,
was that
All right.
58,
That's 5d8.
and 4 of those were 8s.
Yes.
Ooh.
Three
All right.
were 8s.
Someone needs to rush out and get him.
Yeah. Whose turn is next?
Is anyone?
Is he floating?
Is there any chance I can use a reaction on my turn?
What
Or
reaction?
when that hits me? Element of surprise, a reaction which you take in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of you.
It says the word creature.
As like a
Yeah.
Hail Mary.
What, yeah, sure. What does it do?
You expel a sabotage charge at the creature that attacked you. The creature must make a dex save. It takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Okay, well, technically that's 2 who are attacking you, so you get 2 hits. So 2 dex saves. Okay.
I love it.
I mean, I don't know if I'm actually useful to jump out and get
8 and 11.
my guy. I think
That's
I'm more
both
useful to get on the boat and
fail.
start dealing
Cool.
damage.
2 damage.
What? 2d10.
Or can you levitate?
I can levitate. I can't move. Like I can only go up and down though. Unless I
And
have like
Darby.
a rope to.
Do you have to?
Darby can go up there and get him because
We have
acrobatics and athletics.
Does he have
Oh, yeah.
And he's got sea legs.
are you
12
thinking?
damage to each of
You
them.
can throw.
Darby said he would do it.
Yeah, I can go get Iggy.
Okay.
Darby, take this rope. All right, so Darby, the plan is to have Darby. Darby, rescue our boy. Your hunchback makes you more buoyant in the water.
Your fear. It's your turn.
All right. My plan is to, depending on what you guys will have me do, is the shelf to the right of the diving board. Would I be able to jump on top of that? Because.
At least from the plank to that.
Nope. I want to just
just
try to
straight on
do a jump. I just don't know what the measurement is.
Like it's gonna
It's 10 feet up.
Wow. Can he
Yeah,
stand on?
I can do-
You take a 10-foot running
back
start.
of
You
shoulders and then jump?
make a vertical jump. Yeah, you can just.
I can do it. Okay. I want to stand on that
So well, you can grab the edge. Then you
I can grab
pull yourself up
as
so,
my action.
So that's using. Let's see. That's climbing speed. So you've used 20 feet to get there. It's 10 feet. Plus then 5 feet to pull yourself up, but it's doubled, so 20 feet total. There's 15 feet left.
He's got 35 feet movement speed.
Right. You used 20. It's got 50.
Here. What does it cost me to get up here?
7 foot, so I would say that would be 15 feet because it's doubled. So you can get to the top of it. I'll say you can drop down on the other side of it.
That's cool. I'll stand here before I drop down.
Okay.
And then can I... Have any of these people taken damage yet?
Red hair.
I'm gonna shoot the cannon.
Okay.
Is there an ally within 5 feet of him?
Yeah.
Sure is. There's 4 of them. Sick. Yeah, put him there, so he's just going to be at the bottom of the stairs for a moment. Does he get advantage?
No, I believe that is specifically that ruling is you don't need advantage if you have an ally within 5 feet.
Right.
17.
Yes, hits.
Okay. So this is without sneak attack. I shut the thing off.
Okay.
Figured it out. This is just 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And then
And then another 2d6 for sneak attack.
3d6.
3d6.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't one up again.
That's a total of 9.
Okay.
And then I also would like to use my Whales from the Grave. The same guy.
I don't believe it can be the same person.
Oh, that's right. It's a creature, another creature I can see within 30 feet. The first creature. So, red hair.
Cool. Go ahead and do that.
This is the product. 8. Nice.
Okay.
And then I still have a bonus card.
1 second.
Yes,
Okay.
unless that thing.
That's just an instant reaction if I don't take attack.
Yeah, bonus action.
I'd like to dash.
So you're technically halfway up the stairs, so
Oh, I mean, okay. Here.
yeah. Yeah, 35 total.
What's this?
That is a pile of supplies.
Gunpowder?
Possibly.
Cool.
I thought we wanted to keep the ship.
There goes Declan, Dexter, and Drew. You're gonna get blown up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like. Yeah, here.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Stand on his corpse.
stand on his corpse.
Cool.
And then I'm done. Cool. Happy with that, right?
Alright, knockout.
Jason.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, it's your fear born.
How high are the crow's nests from where I'm at? I know it's higher.
I think I know what you're doing.
Okay.
Yeet!
Alright.
You don't need to understand who I am.
The closest one is 50 feet.
He can jump that. He can
50
jump that in
feet.
his
So what about up?
That's the straight dimension or direction.
I'm not gonna throw this
Like it's-
gunpowder.
Yeah,
Baron.
so-
It's
Captain.
it's like
So what is jump?
40 feet up, 50 feet total.
Is it half of speed? Is that what it is? Half speed?
To climbing is half speed. Yes.
What's jump? Like what's my jump
Jump.
distance?
Let's do
It's-
strength modifier.
Yeah. It's so you're talking about straight up.
Yeah, just straight up.
It's 3 feet plus your strength modifier, which I think is 4.
Yeah, mine's 4.
7 foot vertical.
Yeah, he has a set. He can literally jump over a person. Yeah, so you can jump 7 feet straight up.
Does he? But he's got a special jump thing for his.
I have jump.
key,
It's
whatever.
triples. It's triples.
Which is an action to cast, correct?
It is, but I was going to use jump jet,
Oh,
which is 20 times your tech casting ability modifier.
oh. Okay, what's your
Which
tech
is-
casting ability?
2, so that means I can jump 40 feet.
You can get up on top
Jesus
of the
Christ,
You can
yes.
get up on the. You are Jason Bourne.
And
You can get up on a
move
crow's
10
nest,
feet.
dude.
So I can jump up 40 and over 10.
Yeah, that's fine.
Get up on that crow's nest.
So that would get you.
He's gonna be sniping.
How do we want to do this?
We haven't finished the fight yet.
So you could be on the back of the ship. You wouldn't quite reach the.
I wouldn't make that.
Right.
Okay.
Or
I thought you said it was 40 feet up and 10 feet over.
yeah, I was the straight distance was 50. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that.
I can get up on that crow's nest? Yeah, sweet. Okay.
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 Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. And then while up there, I might as well use another blaster shot at
Yeah,
the
you
captain.
Yeah. Shoot him in the head.
Thank you.
Shoot the sword out of his hand. And I'll dash up there and take it.
Does an 18 hit?
Sorry, who is this against? The captain?
Captain.
Yes.
Oh, that's bad. 18 to hit. Okay, that's not bad.
Uh, 7 damage.
Nice.
7 damage.
We like that.
But I'm also going to use one of my superiority die and use rattle.
Okay, what does that do?
When you hit with a weapon attack, you can use a bonus action. Or I used a bonus action. Do I get 2 bonus actions?
No, you only get 1.
Okay, so then I can't do that then anyway. Never mind.
Okay.
It would
You
attract
get another
a flock
attack
of
though.
babies, though.
I do. Okay.
Drop down and stab him with your axe.
Does have a sword.
No, the movement is
The stream.
Oh yeah.
All 4 of these
Okay.
Zach, did you hear my rattle baby joke?
I will pull out my holdout. Is that dude right below me still alive, right?
the
the
one
left.
to the left. Yes, that's the captain. Well, so there's 2 people. So okay, sorry, I just got.
Yeah, sorry. No, you're okay.
You have a whole turn.
Dead.
Okay.
Alive.
Technically can get
Alive.
Okay.
at this point.
Oh, okay, there's 2 guys there. Okay, let me shoot the other guy that's not the captain.
Okay.
Or should I shoot the captain? What do you guys think?
Let's shoot the captain.
Shoot the captain. Okay, I'll shoot the captain again. If I
I can
can.
only be one.
17.
And then
F him up, Naka.
push dodge off.
Oh, it's only 3 damage that time.
Actually, I feel like we should have dodge push, or we should have darter push dodge off the plate later. That's what's happening. Oh, this is gonna get savage soon.
Alright. Vinar.
Can I see the... With my small height, can I jump up there or no?
To the same one that your fear used, or to the plank.
There's a shorter one there, Vidar,
Either.
on the left of the diving board. There's a shorter
Yes.
one.
Yeah, it's like more level with the
Vinar
boat.
size.
Yeah.
Yeah, more Vidar size.
Well, the half
Yeah, you can get that one.
Okay, I'll do that.
Imagine
and then
being on top of the
with...
poop deck.
Because I have
just a bunch of
60
halflings start
speed.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
Should've
that's
called
35 to that.
Can I climb over?
10, so you're 45 to get up here.
Is that an enemy up top?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
a
up there.
bazooka. Take him out.
Can I shoot at him? Am I within 5 feet of any enemy for disadvantage for range?
No,
Okay.
barely, but no.
Then I'd like to take 2
Shoot with
attacks
your gun.
at the big guy. First one will be with rhyme shot.
Sorry, at this guy or at
The one up top. Sorry.
Cold medicine's work.
this?
Probably
I
not.
just wrote my nose. How are you
10
doing?
to hit.
You're okay. Yeah, it's
Okay.
stuck on there for the next few days.
All right.
You'll be leading
11.
worship
Worship
and
of the
stuff.
black.
Yeah. Just came back from the
Okay.
furry convention.
In here?
With remaining movement, I would like to go up top, next to the visitor guy.
So here, I laid out the pathway for you guys to take.
If he is ranged, then.
Next up is Ember.
So,
Okay.
just to clarify.
Can I see into the hole where the cannons and stuff
Oh, I
are,
thought
or
up
no?
top was the visitor guy.
That's just.
Okay.
Okay.
Archer though?
Oh crap! I got
So
to pick
it's
something.
still would
can.
be
Can I
ranged,
send
so I
something
would like
in
to
there?
get next one. Yeah, that's
It's
good.
fine. And then it's
If I were to summon Faye,
Oh god, I don't have other minis.
that's okay.
Sure you do.
But can I do
Dice.
that?
We have dice. We have.
Where are you
dice.
summoning?
Yeah.
She's summoning, looking through the cannon portals.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Time to split the model.
Okay. Time to split the model.
You're just like 3 steps
I'm
ahead of
gonna
Miranda.
just,
Like the
uh,
last 2 rounds, Miranda was like, "Do you think I can see inside the portholes? Do you think I can shoot him? Do you think I can shoot him in the portholes?"
Yes.
How
Oh,
Yes! So freaking
Maybe
cool.
move the bottom and keep the
Those-
top where it was.
Okay.
That's more.
Look at the cannons.
That
How many?
is. Well, I feel like I can only summon one,
Oh,
right? I don't know.
It depends on the challenge rating.
Okay. Well, I thought that was for the other thing.
Which one are you doing?
Summon Faye.
Oh no, it's just one.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you summoning?
A Faye that is fuming.
Just halfway.
Yes. And which, if they're fuming, they have advantage on the next attack roll that it makes before the end of its turn.
Okay, so looking through, you have one guy over here,
Okay.
2 over here.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll take out this guy right here. Yeah, we'll go there.
You will try.
We'll try, yeah. Okay. So then, they're gonna do a short sword attack
Okay.
on that guy.
You get multi-attack, right? So you get
Yeah,
two
is that
attacks.
better? I don't know. Which one's better?
So-
Multi-attack uses 2 short sword attacks, presumably.
Swing.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, 2 short sword. So you also get bonus action.
I believe the multi attack is dependent on her level or the level of the spell
The
cast,
Fae
makes
makes
it-
a number of
oh.
attacks equal to half this spell's level, rounded down.
and it's
so
a third
so-
level spell,
So
so
one,
one
okay,
attack.
one attack.
Okay, 1 attack.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay,
Yep.
so
Mess them up. But you get advantage, right?
yes. Is there any like bonus added to this? Or no? It's just straight.
Short sword is, I think, +3. It says.
Okay, well, that one's 4, 11.
14. No hits.
Okay.
Alright.
Can I get onto the ship also? I'd like to get onto the ship. So I've got.
Did you say no?
Yeah, Caleb's cold medicine was kicking in. He's rough on it.
Yeah.
I have feline agility, so I can double my movement speed on this. So I have 60 movement speed then.
Now we're
So-
jumping down onto the ship.
Yeah.
It's easy again.
Okay, so I don't know if I can get up to where the like captain is and like your fear and stuff, but I'd like to get up there.
I'm down
Yeah.
by the explosive barrels.
Oh,
What I'm
are
gonna
you?
do with them, I don't know, but I'm about to have some fun.
You don't know if there's risk.
You said gunpowder.
You said maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, I missed. I thought he nodded.
It's just like,
There.
Yeah, can I be like because I can't
Start of
I can't attack also, right? Or can I can't. If I use a cantrip, can I attack?
Anarchy.
What was the? That was an action.
It was an action. So if
Yeah,
it's
see-
a bonus action cantrip, you can do it.
Okay,
But
so
I don't think those exist. Let me take
a
it out.
bonus action.
I don't think they do.
are you done?
I think I'm done. Can you like? I don't want to be like right next to the captain. I know there's limited space, but I just don't want to be like within my reach. I want to be close, but not.
Laura Battlebrand.
So just to be clear, this is also an enemy, but they're ranged, so they don't want to attack you close.
Perfect.
I'm going to, since I can see those people in there, I'm gonna go down to the other end.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Down here.
Yeah, down there. And what am I gonna cast? I'm gonna do another chaos bolt. And I'll do 2
Charles.
at.
Okay. Scorching Ray.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, sorry.
Light him up.
Okay, that's 14 to hit.
So I'm just trying to
Ooh,
figure
that's a nat 1.
Okay, so those first two miss.
And an 8 to hit. Okay, well that was nice.
This is
Crazy.
Oh wait, can I use my Tides of Chaos on one of those rolls?
yes, you can.
Okay.
Oh, this could be.
Fun.
It could be.
And it's another 8. Okay.
Does she have to wild magic?
So next spell,
I have to roll.
we roll on the table.
Yes.
Iggy.
You turn into a T-Rex.
And message us.
Yeah, you can send it to me.
I was just gonna roll it on the floor, but that's in view of everybody.
Yeah, so do it. Hire captain. I mean, remnant captain.
Okay.
That didn't look good over there.
That didn't look great.
I saw a single digit and I cried.
Okay. Remnant Captain is going to walk up to Ember and take 2 attacks with its short sword. To be clear, not the other thing that I described before.
Good. Don't want to get it messy. When I need to take it.
That is a 7, 18, and a 8.
18 hits.
11 points of damage.
So I have a reaction. So when I take damage from a creature within 10 feet, I can use my reaction to force the creature to make a strength saving throw. On a failure, the target takes 2d8 force damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay. 13 plus 3, 16.
Yep, that succeeds.
Okay. So not much.
So they take half as much damage and are not pushed.
Cool.
So just 1d8 of damage. You said I took 10?
11? Yeah, 11. What? Sorry, what was the damage I take?
1d8.
Oh, go ahead and roll that.
Oh, yeah.
Stay right there.
Dark.
Need to use your body.
6.
Jason Bourne.
Okay.
Every time your fear moves, he just says Jason Bourne. Jason Bourne. Yeah, Jason Bourne. Parkour. Jason Bourne. Parkour. Parkour. Parkour.
If you do that near me, I'm going to be like, did he just say?
You've never read the scrolls about Jason Bourne? Jason Bourneth. Just
The
saw
Scrolls?
stories.
The $1 billion franchise.
I'm missing something.
No, you're not.
Is it someone that's on our side or their side?
Like,
My side.
forgot there was a Minotaur in the basement.
Can I put someone inside?
It has 300 HP.
Yes,
Sorry.
the Fae. Does that open up?
What?
Stop it! What?
Oh my
Oh, that's
Are you
super
kidding?
cool. There's a cabin's quarter.
No way.
Naka's gonna be sleeping in there pretty soon. Don't worry, boy.
No way.
We're gonna be letting Captain Naka be.
No, don't put anyone in there. What the heck?
That is so cool.
I
Oh,
think so.
That is so.
It's so cool.
All right, I'm down 1. That's fine. We're gonna keep going.
That's fine.
It's
yeah.
fine.
It's fine.
It's been a pretty fair fight
Don't
so
worry about
far.
it. Except for the 30-point cannonballs. Jeez.
Yeah, that, the 30-point cannonballs equals 5 extra people.
Okay.
Even if I was at full health, that would have killed me.
The one next to Ember is going
Get
to
a rough
move away.
device.
You get an attack of opportunity if you want. Oh no, you use your reaction. Never mind. You don't get an attack of
Even
opportunity.
if I just
Is then
I don't?
No, because you used your reaction.
What is that? What does that explain?
You need to use a
As all my
reaction to
physical
make an
stats
attack
are
of
either
opportunity.
0 or
But so I guess is it considered? So it's like gift of the gem dragon something. It's like a
what is the gem dragon?
it's a telekinetic reprisal.
But does it say it uses a reaction?
It doesn't.
Really?
I don't know. Hold on. Oh no, it
It's
does.
a
Sorry.
reaction.
Okay.
Sorry.
She had to click.
It was like yeah.
It wasn't in
like
the
under
paragraph.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
It wasn't in
cool.
the paragraph.
Sorry.
Then going to shoot Naka. You're about to take an attack. 17.
17 hits.
Gotcha.
Just 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Kinetic, I guess. Okay. One next to Vidar is going
I forgot.
to
I'm behind.
pull out a
Are those
dagger.
2Ds over there?
You're back.
Double
That's
D's.
a nat 19 that hits.
You're hiding behind double D's. No better place to hide than behind a set of double D's.
5 points. And then the one below is loading. You can't.
How did I get put on the girl couch?
All right.
I
So
made
let-
it.
Darby, go get our boy.
Yes. Go get Iggy. Go get Iggy.
Use your hunch strength.
Wait, I can
Yeah,
breathe
that's
underwater.
Darby.
Yeah,
So I'm probably just silent, face down.
Yep.
you're
You see
Aquaman.
bubbles coming out next to my head.
All right. So Darby's the last one to go. So I'll have Damon go.
Good thinking.
I think he's the one, first one, like right up against. Yes.
Are they flanking at all? Anyone flanking?
Yeah, that one is fine.
You might.
So we'll just do another
Caleb, what medicine
fling
did
pin.
you
So
take?
this one with advantage, so roll twice.
Was it effective?
twice. Okay.
I think it's right.
So 18.
You want some
Yeah, it's
bourbon?
18,
Okay.
Ooh, that'll work.
It'll clear out that sinus.
It really will.
and that's 3.
You know,
18
I
18.
don't feel like this is the day to try
3.
I think it is.
for the first time.
While we're live
21 to
streaming,
hit?
I think
Yep.
it's a great time.
One little
Perfect.
sit
Roll
baby
damage?
to the moon.
You're also
This-
running on very little.
Yeah.
4.
That's true.
Nice.
From
Plus
talking
one, so
with
5
Grant,
damage.
sounds like you guys were up
Yep.
all night.
So peon number 2.
Like 4:30.
Oh,
Oh,
So 2 of them would get advantage
they were
for flanking.
Yeah, this one
Yeah, was
also
this an
gonna
early
finish.
day for you
Okay.
yet?
So then Declan.
I
It's a late night.
went to
Oh,
bed.
that's 2.
I left here at 6.
And that's an 8. So the,
yes.
11, no.
Went home,
okay.
So who's next?
slept for about
be
45
Dexter?
minutes, and then got
Does
up,
not get advantage.
shaved my head,
Oh, wait.
took a
Is
shower,
Oh,
and
that was
came
a,
back.
that was a 4.
Oh my goodness,
yeah.
you look really awake for someone who's...
Yeah, I kind of want to shave my head.
Dexter
man.
doesn't even
know
do anything,
how-
right?
Drew, right?
I also have.
Yeah, Drew will be next. I'm wondering
It was also within reach of red hair.
Do you want me to DoorDash you some?
Do you need
I
some?
think Drew is the one on my right. Furthest
On your.
from you.
Okay, yep.
You want
We
some
can get
bourbon?
you some.
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
Red hair. Where's red hair? Oh, okay. I see red
The
hair.
one surrounded by.
Yeah. I didn't know if I should move some guys off the plank.
I can already go get them.
What you need?
Oh, that Drew was on the plank.
Oh.
Well,
You're fun
Yeah.
That.
Drew's on the plank.
Yeah.
So can I get Drew just out of the way and then?
Yeah, so he's
he actually
here.
He's
falls
there.
off into the water.
Yeah, I believe that's where he's sitting right now. Yeah. So that clears the plank, right?
There's still the captain on it, but yes.
Okay. Cool.
Well, technically, this guy is on like the front of the plank.
I should have moved him.
Hey, watch out! There's a master.
Don't know, 4 times.
Massive.
Can I move Drew and flank around to the big gun guy?
Gungan.
Is that enough movement? Because it's 30 feet. His speed is 30 feet.
Toasty in here.
I'll say yes. You will take an attack of opportunity though. The red hair is going to get an attack on you. I mean, in fairness, actually, all of the enemies that I painted have red hair, but
Wow.
Wow.
they were a set.
You painted.
Wow.
set.
They could add whatever color hair you wanted.
And I wanted red.
You chose
For all
the
of them?
soulless.
Racist.
Yes. So are you taking the attack? of opportunity?
Yeah, I'll take the attack of opportunity. We'll give it a shot.
Apparently not.
Miss.
Nice.
Sweet.
Canonically, we're the worst.
Tell the DM that.
That's a one.
Definitely not.
Nope. All right. So then, so
We're very
Drew's just
open
staying
and
there.
diverse society.
So Darby,
There's one orc.
do I?
I mean, can you
Does he also have red
how
hair?
much
I guess
energy-
doesn't matter if he's sitting in
Every
the
red has
water.
red.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter
What?
if he's in
What is
the water because he can currently breathe underwater right now. Because Darby doesn't have to like jump in the water and save.
What did you say?
Yes, but he is
There's the whole thing
making
of the
death
beginning
saves.
outside,
So
being
if
like,
he
you're-
fails 3 death
Whatever,
saves, then
cousin.
he's
You said
dead.
some
Dead.
weird,
Right.
like,
So then
he's
Darby's
like,
just in the water.
on the mother's side. I wrote it down.
If you get to him,
Yep.
you can make a medicine check to
It's
stabilize him.
definitely a lie.
Oh, okay,
He won't be
yeah.
making death saves.
Okay, let's do that. We'll have Darby jump in after Iggy.
And you just have to beat a DC
I
10,
didn't see any of these. You don't let me.
which
Looks great.
So I got 30 feet. So do I get close?
Yeah, I'll say you can dive. And yeah, you can just get there.
Okay.
Wisdom. What's your wisdom score?
Wisdom is
Plus 0. Great.
plus 0.
You got a 50-50 shot.
If he rolls below, does it count as a fail?
Sorry?
If he rolls a 0.
Oh, it doesn't count as a failed
Okay.
save. No,
Okay,
no.
cool.
It just doesn't heal him.
So then which dice? Just
Yep, that
Yeah.
one.
okay.
2.
No.
Bummer. I've got
All
two
right.
more rounds.
Are the Darby's done?
Yes,
Yes.
Darby's are done.
Dodge's turn. Whip
If
people now?
If I fail. If I succeed,
There is one
by this action.
guy, one of your guys in your way.
Screw him. I'll correct that
You
with
hit.
twice.
3. You
gonna
save
hit
3
guy
times.
twice.
Oh, I'll hit
You're
the
up.
bad guy.
Okay, gotcha.
Stable.
I've got to reach it 10
You
feet.
fail
so.
3 times.
Yeah, yeah.
You're
Hits.
20 and 23.
Yeah.
1d4 plus 2 nerfed wound.
I just pulled the whip stats.
The whip's not cool, Trevor.
Yes. That red hair is dead.
Red hair's dead.
Oh, nice.
Stays on the ship.
Yes.
Roll. I should look. Can I whip him off the ship?
Like Indiana Jones, like
Right.
wrapping around his waist.
That's my one cool moment. I don't have to be a dick just the whole time. Really cool.
Your fear then says,
First
"Want
mates.
that?"
Yeah, first mates.
Sorry, first mates.
Okay.
Your fear almost started.
No one's dead.
These are also weapons.
Well, I almost had your fear's main weapon as a whip before. Before I.
That's awesome.
But then I thought it wasn't like super
Okay,
stealthy.
Hammer is going to attack the first. I don't know who the first one is.
Be Damon.
Well, I guess
Okay.
Catwoman does it.
14.
The male version of
Hits.
Catwoman. Where's my still
Bandex, yeah.
Oh yeah, Damon's dead.
Bandex tail.
He has one hit point.
Stippling
Yeah, he's
beard
out.
underneath a latex mask.
The second attack is going to.
Did one of the D's die?
Yes.
Another one of them.
Yep, Damon's down.
We're down to 4.
Damon's down. Oh, double D's.
To
Should
number
probably revive
3.
these guys.
Who's number 3?
Declan.
Declan. So that's
Need to save some spells.
9 points.
What was the to hit on that?
They're all the same. It was 12.
Oh, does 12 hit?
Yeah. Or no, 12 doesn't hit.
What's your AC?
13.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, you don't take that damage.
So
The first one did it.
first one did. Okay.
Which was a 14. Okay.
Alright.
Sweet.
Declan's up.
Awesome.
Cannon Boy
I'm up.
Come on, cowboy. Come on.
Miss.
going
Miss.
for Mr. Captain over here.
Yeah, you are. Go ahead and hit him.
10.
Screw you.
Okay. And the boys down below gonna fire some cannons.
There's only 2 people. Oh.
There's actually only one person.
Oh.
I forgot to move last time, so that's cool.
Why is there only one person? Who's the other person?
He's actually on the
Plank.
plank. You can't.
Told you to move.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Uh,
You're about to join me.
two.
But at least you can breathe
No,
while you're
you're
down
not.
there.
What the frick?
One of the cannons
Misfires.
backfires. Yeah.
Yes.
Did it break the cannon?
The cannon's broken.
Nice.
Yes.
That's a thing.
And the other misses. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying it is.
That's a stroke of luck. Okay.
This one's broken.
And you're real lucky.
Oh, yeah.
I'm lucky.
This is really delayed, but Caleb, I'm sure you're not paying attention to the stream chat. Zach voted for you to try the drink.
Okay. No.
That's it.
What drink?
All right. Your food.
Oh yeah, I'll clear it right up.
All right, cool. My turn. Alright. Let me get my old man knees up. What's my distance here, Steven?
How to where?
And to go right up behind the old El Capitan.
You can do that in one movement.
Love it. I'm gonna go ahead. Stab him right
Stab him in the butt.
Cool.
Stab him in the butt. Stab him in the butt.
Oh, that's not gonna hit. Yeah. With a 7 hit.
Sure doesn't.
Stab him in the butt.
Also,
Is that with advantage?
Stab him in the butt.
um,
Stab him
Is
in
it
the
with
butt.
advantage?
Is there a flank on this
Because I'm a
guy?
flank.
yep.
Great. What kind of energy drink do you want?
Literally anything.
There's a trap here.
Watermelon Red Bull. This is his favorite.
Watermelon Red Bull is my favorite.
24
Oh, you
hit.
texted me.
You did. You didn't answer.
No, you're
Sure
correct.
does.
I did not.
Yes, it does. Okay. You get a 9 on the hit. Then I would like to use sneak attack.
Yes, you can.
Yep.
Nick also voted for you to try the drink.
Listen, I'm a good Christian.
I'll do it if you do.
No, you
You get 8 with the sneak attack.
So total of 14.
Yep, and then I would like to use my last whales from the grave on the dude next to the chick.
Sure. Yep.
5 for that. And I would like to use my bonus action
Did you?
to disengage.
Nice. I'd be
From
sweating
El
right now.
Capitan.
Okay, I actually have to measure movement then.
That's fine.
Yes.
I'm roguing right now.
You sure are.
I'm roguing,
I'm so
baby.
proud right now.
I'm just born. Just born.
You have 5 feet.
I'll still take it.
My feet is 5 feet.
5 feet is 5 feet. Was that 5 feet?
Then it's 10.
That's 10? Okay. Alright.
5 feet is 10 feet.
Can I stand here and be partially covered?
Sure.
No captain would ever destroy their own steering wheel.
There you go.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Back up.
Oh, we're not hearing you. Did you get it again?
Oh.
Hang on.
Open.
Sorry, the stream just got a full frontal in my crotch. So.
Good job.
You can hear me?
Clip the crotch. Zoom in.
How far is the drop from where I am to the captain?
Caleb's
I think it's about 20.
How much damage would I take? Would I be okay to drop? Would I take any damage?
My COVID mask.
That's 3d6.
I would take 3d6 of damage.
Does anyone else
Yeah.
want any energy drinks or anything?
I'm smelling something.
Yes.
There's some bourbon in there.
Get your
I'll
sea
say-
salt. Get your sea
No, there's a bunch of rolls around.
that.
I'll say
Did you see your
you
sneak
can make an
just
acrobatics
rappel down.
check
What does it do?
to slide down a rope.
It's
Okay.
your secret things.
Oh.
Or you can just take a pinch and
Well, I wanted to jump with my stun gauntlet and punch the captain.
Oh yeah.
Even if I didn't have the mask, I wouldn't be able to.
I mean, you could like slide down a rope and hit him as you fly past.
Oh,
do that.
okay. Let's do that. I'll do an acrobatics.
It would be an acrobatics check to see if you can stay on the rope, though.
Okay.
Do
So
it.
a
It's
D20,
cool.
right?
Yeah, plus acrobatics, which is dexterity.
Plus my acrobatics.
plus proficiency.
John, I just noticed your braids.
What?
That's awesome.
Oh my gosh! I didn't see
Oh, I
that.
meant to say that earlier. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
Just like gas station.
2 plus 2, 4, huh? Not a good.
Oh,
And they're getting.
okay.
Quick maps.
Oh, I freaking love it. Have you tried the apple one?
No.
There's a holiday apple one right now. Literally amazing. Please go try it.
It's a game.
Go get it.
What are you talking about?
Olipop.
I have no idea what that is.
It's pop for people who don't want to drink pop.
You take 9 points of damage as you fall.
It's like probiotic.
So I think it tastes like pop, but according to people who drink pop regularly, it does not taste
Some
like
of them, some of them
But as
taste
someone who
like
doesn't like
pop.
pop-
Some of them.
Okay.
Yes.
So is it-
sort of thing?
No.
No. It actually, to me, like it tastes
I'll see if
like
I can
soda.
order
Is it
some.
is it like natural sugars? And
It's like
stuff
stevia.
Stevia monk
Okay.
fruit, I think.
Yeah.
And then
Pass
a
this
lot
Here,
of
I'll order some right
Healthy
now.
things. But as someone who hasn't had pop in like 10 years, it tastes just like
Okay.
pop.
So from where I'm at,
Resistant
then
pop.
I'm actually going to. Can I use the shotgun axe then?
I'll do.
Do it.
I'll do
Yeah, in axe mode, yeah.
I'll pay you back.
Yeah,
Can
why
I?
not?
Can I try both? Since I have 2 attacks.
I gotta be honest, I don't know how that works.
Pinky, axe, and then shotgun.
Is that an item you made?
No, it's
Axe it and then pull the shotgun. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
I'm just gonna add it to my.
So how would that work?
I'll take.
we're looking it up. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're okay.
We'll get a couple more for anyone who else wants to try.
The root beer one is
Yeah, the root beer one
best.
is
Shotgun.
going.
Do you like root beer?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I ordered.
Well, I had Angelica try that one, and she said she likes root beer. Because I was like, the root beer one's the best one. It tastes just like pop, and she said it didn't taste like pop. So,
I'll be the judge of that.
okay. What's your favorite
It
root
looks
beer?
like a Tyler. It doesn't say.
Are you a Barks or are you an A&W?
You can use.
Or a
you
mug.
just get to choose which one you want to use.
Barks is
You'd be hard pressed to find a root beer that I don't like.
Okay, fair.
We'll see.
Root beer's the freaking bomb. I
Can it
love
be used in
Oh, yeah.
melee?
Oh yeah. Let me look at the shotgun.
All right. I ordered some.
Sorry, we're working on it.
No, you're okay.
Caleb, your mask is like halfway between Death Eater and Red Skull.
Yeah.
And what's that guy's name from DC?
Gun.
Black Mask?
Black mask.
Yeah.
Doesn't say anything about being used with
We
them.
got it.
I just found
The
would've
range
thought?
is 30,
Would've
120,
thought?
so yeah,
Black
it would
Mask.
be
He
the
wears a
same
black mask.
range disadvantage. Okay,
Car from
if you
the
use the
Cossack's
shotgun part of the shotgun axe, it'll be disadvantage on the attack. So I suggest just doing 2 axes.
Oh, okay.
Wait, and it's a D8.
D8 plus 1, right? D8 plus 1.
Yeah, so you get a +1 on the attack roll and the damage roll.
I don't have the lemon lime. What would you?
So you
I'll just
roll
go to the
whatever.
ones that-
So plus your strength, so +4, plus proficiency 3 plus 1. Okay, so your attack roll is going to be +8, and your damage
Okay,
roll is
so-
going to be +5.
Okay, so I rolled the D20, right?
Yep.
And you said that's plus 8.
Yep.
So 13, so 21.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a mouth.
And then roll the D8.
Yep.
You said 5 plus, okay, so plus 5. So 10 damage.
Okay.
Swing again.
What's that?
Swing again.
Yep. You get 2 attacks.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Miranda, I'm also looking
And then another 10.
The pink
I am
You
literally
roll
obsessed.
the D20 first.
Coconut water.
Oh, D20 again.
No,
No.
pink stuff is so good.
Oh,
Have you tried that
19.
pink stuff?
So 20.
No, but you do.
It tastes like
It
candy.
I was gonna say it's
Yeah.
like birthday cake.
Coconut water is gross.
Adrian
So
brought
that's
some
only
the
6
other day,
points of
she's
damage
like,
then
"Try this,
the next
Miranda."
one.
It's like just all tested.
Okay.
I tried it and I was like, my budget's not ready for this.
I know. It's so expensive.
Yeah, $10.
Do I have any movement speed or anything to get out of the way?
No. between the falling and then the standing up from falling, I believe that would be all your movement.
Do I have any? Can I have a bonus action now?
Yeah, you have a bonus action.
What can I use?
I'm gonna ask distance to 80 on my turn.
Okay. I can use tenacity. It's a superiority die. I can run 5 times the distance of my roll.
Okay, I'm just going to warn you. You're going to take an attack of opportunity if you move out of melee range of this guy, which means he gets to attack you when you move.
All right, then I'll just hold fast.
Okay, cool. But
What's the distance between me and 80?
45.
Okay. I would like to cast Palto Pack, which is healing word.
Cool.
Yep.
That requires no action from me, right?
Yep. That just happens.
That one.
All right.
1 plus 3, so 4. 1 plus 5, or 4, so 5. Then I'll just make 2 attacks on the night back up.
That's a bonus action.
So
Do
this
you
is no
get 2
longer
doubles?
I'm tasting.
conscious now, too.
I am conscious.
Yeah, you can back up and you'll take a dagger.
That's fine.
That's going to hit net 18
Yep.
to 5.
13 for my con save. So.
Okay.
5 damage.
Yep.
So, 2 attacks. No.
Ember, you're on.
Yeah. Oh, I'm ready.
9 to hit,
I'm ready.
and then 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay, the second one was with Rhyme Shot, so it's a cantrip that uses it. 7, 10, 13 damage. And then that's my turn.
13. Okay.
Ember.
Okay, so the captain is close range, and then the other chick is not. Maybe use a ranged attack on her.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will do produce flame on the girl that's not close to me. So
the archer.
sure.
You do still have disadvantage on a ranged attack because you have
Someone close.
someone close to you, even
Okay.
if the target is not close to you.
Well then, yeah, I did hit her.
Okay.
So I had my which was an 8, so to
Okay.
hit. But then as bonus action, I'd like to use Flame Blade on the captain.
Nice.
Because
It's a flaming blade.
Ability.
yeah. You evoke a fiery blade in your free hand. The blade is in similar size and shape to a scimitar, lasts for the duration. If you let go of the blade, it disappears. You can use your action to make a melee spell attack with the fiery blade. On a hit, the target takes 3d6 fire damage.
Okay, so this requires your bonus action to cast and then your action to attack. I will say on this turn, because you didn't realize you were going to have disadvantage on
Sure.
her, I'll say you can change it to making an attack on the captain.
Okay,
So you're kind
Yeah.
dope.
Okay.
19 to hit.
You say 19?
Yeah.
That is. 3d6.
11 damage.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Rough.
Yeah, he is. I'm gonna stab him right in the butt.
That's the Revenant
Oh, and then wait, I had my fey.
Remnant captain,
fair.
not
Fair.
the whip dude.
There's a fairy in the
Not
basement.
this is a dodge.
Okay, the same cannon person.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah. Is that a save for me or is that an attack? No, that's an attack for me.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Do I add anything to the d20 roll or no?
I think it's 3.
3?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, so 13 to hit. Oh, they get advantage though.
Because they're scorching.
Yeah, because if you.
Okay.
Does 13 hit or no?
No. That's the guy with the sword, right? The one with the eyes next to it.
Yeah, I think. Or no. Okay, then 19 to hit.
Let's go. Yeah, you are.
Yes.
That's a lot of damage.
Smoking them right now.
So then it says. Oh, okay, so it's 1d6 plus 3 plus the spell's level's piercing damage plus 1d6 force damage.
So 2d6 plus 6.
Yes.
So 13 damage.
Right.
Remind me.
Okay.
If I don't remember.
Alright,
Okay.
Laura?
Alright, I'm going to.
Get out of the boat.
Get out of the boat.
Wait, but first I gotta try again at those.
Get out of the
all
boat.
way from me. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so we're doing another scorching ray. I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level, so I get 4 rays and
Hold
fire.
on.
Oh,
I'm realizing they should have partial cover because you're shooting through the window. It'd probably be 3/4 cover. They're gonna have a +5 to their AC.
that doesn't affect me because I'm a spell sniper.
She literally says you brought him up. Like, I'm a spell sniper. I can't wait. I can't wait. Even if they're in cover, it won't affect me. I'm a sniper.
Don't sound like that. Jeez. Okay. So 4 rays coming at you, and then I gotta roll my D100.
She actually.
Okay, that's a 9.
On the D100?
This is for my spell,
Okay.
and then I roll D100, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
So that was a 9 to hit, an 18 to hit,
18 hits.
another 18,
18 hits.
So,
and a nat
because
20.
of her class,
Hits.
she,
Sorry. So
if
who
she uses
was
whatever
each of those at?
which is
2
advantage
on, so the far end,
She
end 2, I
rolls,
did 2
yeah,
on
the
one and
D100.
2 on the other.
So
and something
One
one
random.
hit
It can
on
be either
the
really
painted
good,
one.
Yeah.
A hit and a
really
crit
bad.
on the other.
Okay.
She was turned into a sheep the last
actually
time.
hurt
Okay.
everyone.
So go and roll the
Like,
hit for the first guy
like a
Yep.
fireball
is a
explodes on
10.
yourself and deals damage
Okay.
to everyone around it. So it could be really bad.
Yeah,
Second
yeah.
one.
Pretty good thing.
She could
Say
get.
It could be good things.
12.
It could be
It
good.
could be good.
Was
Is it-
that just the second
Is it
hit?
more likely
Yes,
to
that
be
was
good
not
than
crit.
bad?
Cool.
Yep. And then a 12 for the crit. That's double.
So it was
It was a 6.
what? Sorry, what was the first one? I lost track of that.
The first one was a 10.
I'm
Like
sorry.
the first-
The second hit. The first one on this part guy.
Oh, oh shit, I deleted it. I think it was a 12.
Okay.
No, yeah, that was a 12.
We should be able to see.
Oh, can you see them all? Oh. 10, 12, and then the...
6. That was the 12.
Yes. Yep.
Cool.
Thank you.
Cool. All right. Move.
Yes, and I'm getting off of that boat now.
Yeah.
She's gonna get in between all of us and drop a fireball on us because of wild magic.
Oh, right. Does that happen before I move?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Get that tape.
Okay.
Bye.
Here
There
we
goes
go.
the dinghy. Drops the
Splits right in
pyramid on
half.
top of it.
It's an 82.
That's
Oh my gosh! What is it? You can take one additional action immediately.
Oh!
So good things happen.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I got really lucky this round. Okay. What am I gonna do?
Can that be used to cast another spell?
yes.
Yeah.
Really?
The thing with spells is if you're using an action and a bonus action. If you're using 2 actions, you're good.
Wow. Let's go with that scorching ray again then. Heck.
Can you use
At those 2
revivify?
guys.
Oh, you don't have revivify.
Revivify.
I'm just kidding.
Dang.
Okay, I'm doing 2
Grandma's
and,
fast
2
on
and
the
2
dial.
again.
I was ready.
Thank
I was
you.
ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew it was
20
coming.
to hit, dirty 20.
Cool.
A 14 to hit.
So which one is this on?
That's on the painted one. That's for 2 for the painted one.
Does not hit.
Okay.
We gotta find you some
And
heavy
I don't know.
armor.
Darby's
Okay.
gonna get up there and swim.
That's
rolled
like
an
8 to
82.
hit.
Sure.
Oh, can I use my
83.
time to
Pretty sure within
Can you?
that's two or
Do you have
two.
limited?
Since it refresh,
Equal to
since
the
it
sum of
refreshes
the-
when I.
Oh, okay, so you
use
can
my
revive yourself
surge.
You can.
for
Okay.
all your
Just
partners.
next spell,
Yeah.
it'll be
Okay, I love it. I'll do it. Why not?
just boom, boom.
That's a
The
22
first
to
time
hit,
Hits.
She turned
and
into a
then the
sheep.
last one for
Okay,
him
so that's one.
is
Okay, in that
a 12
section.
to hit. which doesn't hit.
Does hit on that
It
guy.
does. Oh, okay. So we have
So one hit and 2 hits.
One
Wow, you're really cranking right now.
What are the bags?
I can save you a little bit of time. The 2 hits kill him.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
And the
one
first one
hit,
is a 2 for the painted guy.
Like this one.
okay, cool.
Up to 3 creatures next take 40 10 lane.
Hey, how's Darby's
If you're
medicine?
next to your allies, that's
We do a medicine check.
Vidar healed me.
Oh,
for
did- I
distance.
missed that. I
Yep,
must have been
I'm
bad.
up with 5.
Okay, cool.
Okay, and then I am jumping
The
on the
medicine check
ship.
did not work out.
Okay, where are you going?
Iggy, you're next.
Yes.
Darby!
What happens if I want to take there?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go up there.
I think this is 20 to get up here. if I remember.
Okay, but
That's
are the DMs
Are
gonna
on
allow us to
Ireland.
keep Darby as a
That's
pet
level.
Yeah, that's
for the
good.
rest of the campaign?
Okay, that, well. Would you rather be in the carriage place on the ground or on the ground next to?
Yeah.
We need to have him die in a tragic
I'll
moment
be on
that
the ground.
unites us all together. Take out the big bad evil.
You grow.
All
He'll
right.
show up during the BBG.
He is the BBG actually.
Cascades.
Darby, the hunch on his back is actually an alien. We find out.
Iggy.
Iggy.
I would like to swim in such a way that I can get line of sight on one of these cannon holes.
One of them is broken, right?
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Good job, Violet.
One where the Fae
Okay.
and sword guy is at.
It's hard to tell with angles. Do you need your action? Because
Are you suggesting I dash? I'd prefer not to. I would like to use my action. Because I am assuming after I do what I'm going to do, I'm going to die again.
you can see this, the one right here, it'll put you.
Which is this one?
No, it'll put you in here.
Compartments on the edges.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well,
The front comes out.
I just took
Front
some.
does too?
Yeah.
Lows.
So, cool. You can get in there.
Sick!
Yeah!
Okay, so if I can see this hole, can I position myself like here?
30 feet.
I think it's 60.
Misty step?
Oh no, it's 30. It's 30.
Okay, that's getting.
So I probably can't even.
Next
You can get just inside. Like you're gonna be standing on the cannon.
Can.
80's AC is.
Yeah, I'll
But then
take
you
it.
have movement.
No, because I use my movement to
Yes, you
swim,
did.
right?
Yes, you did. Yes.
Don't have terrible AC.
That's fine. As long as. Am I in melee range of that guy?
Yes.
Okay.
You're actually on the cannon. You just can't.
Cool. I'm gonna wail away at that guy.
Towards AC.
The unpainted bro.
Okay. Oh wait. No, he's dead. Sorry, he's dead.
Nice.
Painted is not. So sorry.
Okay.
That's my bad.
Then I am okay. Okay. How is that other guy looking?
Rough. Real rough.
Okay. Like
Single digits rough. Like low single digits rough.
okay.
Like slap
Keep
him.
going, keep going.
I would like to push him.
Oh, force push.
Yes, into the other guy.
Can you push him that far?
I can push 30 feet. Medium creatures up to 30 feet.
Dang.
Yeah, it's 25.
There is a save involved here.
Do they take damage regardless?
Hang on. Well, not if he makes the save. It's only if he's pushed.
Okay.
So it's a strength save. That depends. What's the number?
No, I can tell what it is. It's fail. 10.
It would fail. Okay, both of them take 2d8 force damage.
Cool. Don't roll.
Wow.
Do I need to roll for the other guy?
Nope.
Sick.
Wow. Came back to life. Just swept the bottom. With 5 hit points. Takes 5 people out.
I just tossed 2 level 2 spells in one turn. One of them's a bonus action.
Actually.
Or can I not do that?
Has to be a cantrip.
Mother,
Your action.
father,
Has to be a cantrip.
I learned this lesson a while ago. I could have told you that.
frick! Okay, hang on.
You've been playing this
Hang
game
on.
for 6 years.
I know, but I'm never a caster. And when I am a caster, it's like, oh yeah, do you want to have advantage on this thing?
Fair enough.
Do you want to be able to see this thing? I don't attack things. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
No, I should have done
We're only
better.
halfway through this.
Yeah, do better.
Okay.
Your
Creature.
first couple rounds are like super excited.
Yeah, it's really fun.
And then you're like,
Yeah, all of us.
especially the more people the games bring in.
I don't know. The dragon fight was fun.
The
3
dragon
years
fight,
ago, but
I still think about that.
we were on our
Okay.
feet the entire time.
That was
Yes.
such an
Yeah.
intense fight.
That was.
Can I?
I really felt like we were just gonna TPK
Yeah.
the whole time. We were so out of our comfort zone. Yeah, our Christmas episode 3 years ago. Two.
years.
Two.
I still have that map.
Steven handmade a giant cave, and we fought a
No way.
dragon in it. And it was way above our pay grade.
Yes,
and
it
we
was.
roped in some high-level mages to help us, and they like partially helped us.
Yeah, I had to figure out how not to kill you with an adult green dragon
And it was
at level 8 or something.
it was incredible.
Okay.
It was.
Instead, I'm going to shock that guy. The painted one. That is, it's a attack roll.
Okay.
That's almost certainly not going to hit. 12.
No.
Bye all. Have fun.
Well, I went from looking really cool to now just being in very much trouble.
No, you're really cool still.
I still love you.
Okay. So, alright. I hurl a bolt of lightning at a target within range, making a ranged force attack. On a hit, the target takes a d10 of lightning damage. The lightning ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. Does that effect still happen if...
The cannon goes off. Blows a hole in the boat, which has a hole in it. in the fishing boat.
Oh, okay. They're ruining not the ship.
Love it. Okay.
Alright.
Fire Captain.
Alright, we gotta kill Dodge before this combat ends, just so you guys know.
Gonna turn to your fear. I want that sword.
When did that get there? I don't know.
You were very focused on
Thank you, Megan!
And I'm gonna say, it's gonna look great in my offhand.
Are you talking about the cool sword or the cool whip?
No, the guy who just took his sword.
One
It sounds
miss,
like my
116.
counterpart.
Trevor, 116.
Wait, 160?
Sorry, 60.
That hits.
Okay, the other one missed.
It was like 116. Yeah, that hit. I'm dead.
8 points.
Okay.
That is his turn.
Barely a flesh wound, my guy.
Moses.
So they have 2. Yes. That one is gonna Naka. You're about to get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Whack!
I think if we kill the captain, everyone else will stop.
That's how it works. We all
Unless.
disintegrate it.
Unless the other captain is still there. You're gonna have to kill your
starts
captain.
whipping people.
Does he have a captain? Does the captain have a captain's hat?
This captain has a tricorn.
No, not that one. The remnant one.
No.
Well, we'll take his tricorn and give it to him.
Sorry, John. What's your attack roll?
Is it? Do I roll the d20 first for that?
Yeah, D20. Yep.
Anything added to that d20?
You're 8. Yeah.
My 8.
With yes.
Oh, okay. 19.
Hits.
Okay. And I get
this
to
plus
pick what I
5.
use.
I don't
D8.
remember what die it was. Whatever you did last time.
Oh, okay, cool. It was a d8. 8, 5, 7. Yeah, 2 plus 5.
Okay. And does a 12 hit you?
No.
Cool. Vidar, does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Cool. Six.
Yeah, I keep listening.
Okay. That's them. Darby's, I think.
Is 10 meet Constitution saving throw? Concentration.
Yes.
Okay.
I think. Say yes.
All Darby's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Punch him in the nuts.
These nuts.
So Declan's the one right there in the front. So let's see. Alright, Declan's gonna go after the guy right in front of him. Do another bling pin. I rolled 20 plus
Natural 20.
natural 20.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
That hits. That's a crit.
That double dice, or
Which one are you going after? The painted one there?
Yeah, the one right in front of him.
Are you gonna double the dice or roll twice?
Double the dice. Well, double the dice.
Double the dice.
Yep.
4 nice.
8 hit points.
9. You
Oh,
get plus 1.
oh, plus 1, so 9.
9. This guy. Okay, he's
That's
low.
my plan.
Nice.
Sweet. Alright, so then Dexter, who should be, I want to say to the right of him?
Thank you. Yes.
Yes. Alright, so I'll have Dexter also do the bling pin if he's close enough.
Yep.
Alright. So that's 15 plus.
Hits.
Yep.
Nice.
Do you remember the show?
Alright,
that
so
was
then-
part of that? It was like the monkey TV show. It was like a monkey superhero.
That's 1.
Two damage, right?
Yep, 2 damage.
That gets like somehow in my head
He's
all
down.
the time.
Nice.
Nice, okay, sweet. So then that
Go down
means
Has reached. So
Drew and Darby can do. Well, I gotta. Oh wait, Drew's behind the cannon guy.
Yes.
Alright, Drew's
And like the
gonna.
monkey would like fight crime.
No,
Yes.
I'm sorry. I
what was it called?
did that to the wrong person.
Oh, you're good.
Just remember them chanting.
So you did a total of
I'm gonna
11.
look it up now because it's gonna drive me
Okay,
crazy.
sorry, that guy's not down.
Okay. Also have Drew go after the cannon guy.
Okay, yeah.
I can, like, so very clearly see it in my head.
Yes.
And that
Dial
is
in
an
monkeys.
8. Plus,
8 does not hit.
okay. Alright, 8 plus 3. Sorry.
It still doesn't hit.
Still has a. Gotcha.
Next
Alright.
So,
Then Darby is down in the water.
for Darby, you jumped in to save AD, who just vanished in front of your eyes.
And I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's like, stop swimming for a second. Freaked out.
For Darby.
Yeah, Darby's
You just left
having
Darby to
Yeah, I sure did.
You can swim back to the boat. You can't climb in it though.
Okay.
It is sinking also.
Yeah.
We're going down with the ship.
Can I swim to the larger ship? Get
You can
closer
swim towards it.
Yeah, get as close as I can to the larger ship.
As an action with dash.
Oh yeah, you can dash. I forgot about that.
I didn't realize there was a trash can there.
Yeah.
Just
You're destroying it. I was like, hey, my girls have been doing that lately.
Cool.
No.
And then that's all the derbies.
Nice job.
That's disgusting.
Okay. Who's after Darby? Dodge.
Dodge. Do I have friends close by? Or bad guys close by?
No one likes you.
There's a friend.
Yes. Yes. Within range.
Darby's close.
Darby isn't your
so
friend. The indentured servant.
Not gonna hit.
Dodge sucks.
We fell asleep.
We could have killed him easily.
I mean, we were about to.
We were. I thought it was gonna be like a kind of a fight. But
Your fear on it.
Well, it would have been. It would have
These guys
been
up.
dodge and all of these.
oh, you think they would have defended dodge? Once dodge is dead.
Once dodge is dead now,
Okay.
Yeah,
but
probably said
while
there's
he's
a correct-
alive,
oh yeah. That's,
they'd be terrified
Grab
to
the
do
whip,
anything
start
against
working a
it.
dead body.
Against dodge.
maybe until they realized we were winning, and then they would flip.
I don't think it would have. I think it would have taken a round for us to win against dodge, and then.
Yeah, you would have 6 extra crewmates.
And then
Now we're looking at him.
4 right now. Yeah, you got 2 down.
Keep on,
2 more
we need
attacks
to
against
have-
dodge.
Are they all halfway?
We decided they're all
Yeah,
happy.
yeah, they're all like,
One
Darby's
of those
special.
But Darby's the only one with a humpback. It makes him special.
Sorry.
I thought there was a light on top
14
of this.
points of damage to dodge.
all the glowing.
RGB.
Oh, that,
Oh, is it the keyboard?
My graphics
Oh, it's
card.
There's Omlite up there. Get it!
That on night's RGB.
Alright, I'm on deck.
2 guys in the bottom were both melee. One can reach you.
Bastard.
You got it, maybe?
Alright, guys, I'm going down.
Nat 2.
At
Nat
least you're not
1.
underwater this time.
Thank God.
Wow.
Well, wait, what's his bonus?
Not plus
Not
10.
enough.
Are you crazy?
It's I don't remember, but it's not above 5.
Okay, so this one is over here. Hello, sir.
And this one.
Your fear.
The captain's turn towards you, right?
Yes. And his
Does
demanded
the
your sword.
does the Fae get an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Nice.
That's a legitimate question. I don't know if it does.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, it's your spell attack modifier to hit, so that would probably be
16 to
plus.
hit.
Hits. Don't bother with damage.
Nice.
So good. Good thinking.
I'm trying not to die.
Again.
Yes.
I think I've died in every single fight so far.
Have you really?
Episode 0, you didn't. I don't think.
4
No, you're
damage.
right. You're right. I didn't die.
4 damage? Okay.
And then I like to
Yeah,
use my
only
sneak attack.
Cerberus did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, did
Sure
you guys
can.
have a battle in your first?
Yeah.
Was it on the ship?
No,
It was in a cave.
it was in a cave.
Like before you took off?
13.
No.
I didn't watch your episode.
On a different
14?
planet.
13.
13.
In a cave on a planet.
On the moon.
Yeah.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
Hey!
But
Is this the last
He
one?
didn't know, but it's the captain.
It's the captain.
Oh.
To the
Deserves.
captain, it all goes down. I learned that from Naka. I want to spin him around real quick,
yes.
whisper in his ear, I told you it would look good in my offhand, and just right out the sphincter with the sword.
Yorba.
Yeah,
It's gonna come out his mouth. Glow blue.
Well, the hilt of the orb is omni. The blade is normal.
Well,
Oh, I don't-
Elysium still, but yes.
Yeah, at least.
I thought the blade was on.
No.
Okay.
No, the captain's blade is omni. And...
No. It same.
Oh, interesting. I thought you said.
Oh, same.
Ooh. Sister swords then?
All of us are sweating, so.
Okay.
Alright. Let his body drop to the ground.
Very cool.
Troop 33.
Next up is Naka.
Who's still alive on the ship?
You got one archer behind you.
This is
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
How far away is he?
Like 10 feet.
We're also
Oh, okay.
definitely killing Dodge, right?
I think so.
Is that melee range or?
Actually, your fear.
or
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
He's
Not
taking his
Naka.
toe. He hasn't left the plane.
The crew of the remnant ship look disturbed at the death of their captain and half of their crew. I will allow you to try to intimidate them into standing down.
How many of them are there?
5 or 6.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Come on, Naka.
Let's do it. What can I do here? Let's see.
give us a good speech.
Production value.
Give him
Sure.
give him a
Yeah.
speech. They don't want a second speaker.
My voice booms 3 times louder than the normal.
Yep.
Better than last time.
What's that?
Hopefully it works better than last time.
Yeah, no, for real. We'll do. So that's just one of it, and then we'll also do. There's no lights. We'll do the tremors bit, so the
Sure.
just a little bit. And I scream. Don't have anything amazing to say.
He's the captain.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Stand down. I'm the captain now.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll an intimidation check with advantage for that.
Lie.
That's a 20, but not a nat 20, but
Nice.
To a man, including the one still alive downstairs, all drop their weapons and raise their hands. You have successfully intimidated these remnant pirates into surrender. That's the combat.
Wait.
We're killing Dodge, right?
We're definitely killing Dodge.
Is Dodge on the
Just
plank right
kick
now?
him off.
Yes.
I think we should let Darby kill Dodge.
Darby
Where's
had
Darby?
plans.
Darby's swimming right now trying to get to the
Oh
ship.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we skip a couple turns. Darby gets up on the ship. What do you
Alright,
wanna
sweet.
do?
Oh,
Okay, so
So Darby's up. Okay.
yeah.
This ship is
yeah, it sounds like yeah.
this is gone.
I imagine Dodge is running up to Naka like, what the frick? No, you're not.
Okay, so frickin' Darby's on the ship.
Tranquilizer. Trank Dodge.
Can I also have taken some of this time to get up onto that level?
Yeah.
Onto the deck?
Okay, so Darby's now on the plank. Dodge is on the stairs.
I would like to effectively give Bardic Inspiration to Darby for this.
Yeah, sure.
What does that do?
you
can tie
get
up Dodge and have Darby do whatever he wants.
It's called portent aptitude, but it's
Add a d6 to whatever.
yeah, extra d6 to whatever.
Yeah, and I'll cast guidance on whatever you're doing.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so okay, cool. what's Darby trying to do?
Let's see. Darby's okay. So he's still got his dagger.
All right.
Oh, you're just gonna stab him.
Take his whip.
I'll take his whip.
Take his
All right.
whip.
Yeah, I'll take his whip. I'll run up behind him,
Strangle him.
unbuckle the whip off of him, start whipping him. I'm listening to my friends now, and no longer my captain.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check. So d20 plus a d6 plus a d4.
Yeah.
So plus dex.
So all these.
Yeah.
So roll that one.
Yep.
And plus 1. Okay, so 6, and then plus roll both of those as well.
Oh, nice.
Another 6, so 12,
And
13, 14.
14.
Want to roll for dodge?
5.
Darby's revenge. Darby's sweet revenge.
All right. Yeah, you disarm.
You had to reach up to grab the whip.
You disarm Cat and Dodge and begin whipping him. How does Dodge react to this?
Ow.
Probably very angry. Like
Fuming.
who do you think you are?
Right.
You low-born pest. You are mud beneath my shoes. What gives you the right?
I think that's when. See, I got Declan, Dexter, and Drew will run up. All four halflings try to just lift them up and try to lift it over.
Take his hat. Take his hat.
4 on 1. Sure, his hat falls off during the whipping. 4 on 1. You lift him up and throw him overboard. Well, he's not dead. He's swimming.
Yeah, he's.
But there's nothing to grab to him from the ship, and I assume you're not letting him do that.
Nope.
No, absolutely not.
Cool.
Should we shoot him?
Oh my gosh.
How's he looking?
Not great.
Yeah, not great.
I offer Darby
Catch this.
my crossbow if he wants to try to shoot him.
You're gonna give him your crossbow? Does he know how to use it?
Oh no! What about the heavy blaster?
It's like I hold on to it. It's like half the size of triggers. Like
It's like the noisy cricket from Men in Black. He just gets blown backward.
I forgot you have a heavy blaster.
I don't have one.
No, you have the heavy
Oh yeah,
blaster.
You have the
I
heavy
do.
blaster.
Pistol.
Yeah, that.
All right,
Do you want to shoot the DM?
Darby.
Roll it.
If you want to, you can end this man's life. You don't have to. But you are no longer under his control.
But he needs to give you his sack, though. Then Darby is free.
Darby.
That's a captain's hat. I got the captain's hat.
Darby is free!
No, I'll think I'll spare his life.
You're gonna spare it?
Yep.
Wow, you're so
Noble.
nice.
I imagine after
At
a
that
couple
point,
minutes,
Naka pulls out his blaster. No, I'm kidding.
After a couple minutes of being threatened, every time he tries to grab onto the boat, he probably just starts swimming towards the Golden Isles.
To be stranded.
Yeah, that was a good roll.
Yeah, plus 4.
Yeah, that's a dirty 20. He makes it to shore.
Wait, before he makes it to shore,
Yep.
Castaway.
I'm gonna try shooting him because I don't really like him.
All right. This
He's
would
gotta
probably
have
be
some
in your
kind of
long
cover.
range.
We'll say this is the last attempt on
Yeah,
this man's
That's
life.
fine. My long range?
Yeah, so it's at disadvantage.
Okay. 17 was my first roll. 17 would be the worst roll that I have.
Wow. Okay. damage.
Kill him. Did we loot him before we sent him overboard?
6.
Well, we got his hat and his whip.
Still up.
Still up. All
I
right.
have an arrow in my back.
It's getting a little waterlogged.
All right. Well. See you around, Dodge.
Gosh.
Does an arrow count as being worn or carried?
Oh, that's right.
What?
Wait.
What'd you say?
This is beyond his short range, which I think is 120 with a short bow.
We said this was the last shot, so
Yeah.
we'll be done with it.
It's just stuck in his
Never
bag.
seen it.
We're not shooting him again. It's just
A
stuck in his
future
bag.
party.
Poor
Fine,
guy.
poor guy.
He'll have an arrow still lodged in him.
Just a giant beard. Moving on.
Caleb's like, please let us move on now.
Yes.
Miles.
All right. You're on the ship.
We're on the ship. Darby, I hate to put you back to work, but we need you to get us the Golden Isles.
Oh, we also have the rest of the
that's right.
crew here.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Darby's got the whip. He's gonna go to the rest of the crew and start whipping the other crew.
Hey, wait,
Wait, hold on, Darby! With much power.
But we got bullies.
They killed Dustin and Damon. All right.
Listen,
Come on.
with great power comes great responsibility. Let's at least get us to where we need to go first.
You have
All right,
6.
I'll man the
remnant
sails.
We have 6 crew. Naka, I think you are. This is your territory.
Yeah.
Oh, and two
Okay.
of the D's died.
Yes.
Round up the
6
troops.
remnants, 4 Ds.
Laura, do you know a way for us? You got a map on you?
To Dawncrest?
Yeah. I mean, we should just be able to take the coast kind of
Yeah.
up, right?
Yeah.
All right, Naka, take
Cool.
it away.
Let's do it. Everybody. They're all they're all crew. They know what to do, right?
Listen, if
There we
any
go.
of you,
Good
I look at the crew. If any of you guys try to step out of line, try to do anything funny, Darby here will F you up.
I just snapped the whip.
Have you ever met a vampiric halfling? Well, now you have.
All right. Naka, are you taking the wheel?
I'm taking the wheel.
All right.
He's like, what is what's a wheel?
It's a
Nah,
wheel.
he's done
Oh,
enough
yeah.
research on
Okay.
pirates of old.
Yeah.
He knows how it works.
Captain Naka, the ocean stretches endlessly before you, a vast canvas so similar to and yet different from the vast abyss of space that you're used to. The setting sun bathes the turbulent waters in a golden amber light. Here stands your ship, a majestic vessel. It sails billowing proudly in the robust sea breeze. Your crew looks to you, their expressions reflecting your own inner turmoil. This ocean is just another new frontier in this magical world, wild and untamed, just another oddity in this strange place. And yet, as you approach the wheel, the hesitation in your touch gives way to familiarity as your fingers curl around the wooden helm. For weeks you've been a specter aimlessly wandering this strange land, but now, as you take command, a dormant part of you awakens. The ship, as if recognizing a fellow adventurer, responds eagerly to your guidance. The sails catch the wind, and your vessel surges forward with newfound zeal. The rest of you see Captain Naka's eyes alight with the spark of discovery. The confusion and isolation that haunted you begins to dissolve, replaced by a newfound sense of purpose and home. In this moment, you are no longer an alien in an unfamiliar land. You are a pirate, master of your destiny, helming your ship towards untold adventures.
Yeah.
What do you think Naka would do in this moment?
Yeah, let out a yell. Like,
Oh yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
Yes. All right.
If I remember correctly, there's a ship that had a bunch of cargo lying around.
There sure is. You all, I'm sure, take
The ship that we just
The
sank.
dinghy.
The ship you just jumped on.
I am going to assume that you all search the ship thoroughly.
Yeah, they probably have lots of trinkets.
Absolutely.
Finally,
Maybe they have some armor.
They got some heavy armor that that Grant and Alora can wear.
In the
Full body
captain's
armor.
quarters, you find a small chest with 4,000 gold.
Oh my gosh!
shopping at the
We
Treat yourself.
rich.
Treat yourself.
4,000
I
gold.
just went on a spawn night.
Yeah, now the
Don't
boys
stop
want it.
here.
Darby, we're gonna take you on a spa night. Do you know what a spa night is?
Nope.
All
I
right.
don't even know what that word is.
The only other item of note is the strange weapon that the captain was holding, which seems oddly similar to your own blade.
It's now in my offhand. Does it have any
You-
writings on it?
As you pick it up, you feel a strange buzzing from both hands. And you hear in the back of your mind whispers, just softly. You can't quite make out what they're saying. And in a moment they're gone. You think you probably just imagine that, but this is an interesting weapon, and it clearly, looking at them closely, it clearly matches Yorva the Unforgiving. And in fact, as you look down at the captain dead at your feet, the ex-captain, you see a sheath on him, on which is written Rajkar the Oathbreaker.
Oh my gosh, he's getting a gear card.
Got your offhand.
Now, wisdom save. Obligatory. Does Yorva look any different?
Is my sword doing anything? Wow.
Actually, yes. It does look like both of the hilts are glowing brighter than they were before.
One half of it.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you.
Do you want to share the
I was gonna say, do
flash?
you want to share the
I don't think I will.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding.
As someone who has had a pair of magical weapons before, that it is totally appropriate if you do not want to share this information.
No, it's not that. I mean, I can see. I received a message that said it will be interesting if your attacks miss from Kayla, because this is what it does. This weapon cannot be used to attack. While carried, it grants +2 to AC. When a melee weapon attack made against you misses, you can use a reaction to catch and bind the weapon. While bound, the weapon can no longer be used to make attacks, and the enemy is grappled. The enemy must use an attack to make a contested strength check against you to free the weapon. While a weapon is bound in this way, you can spend an attack on your turn to try to disarm the enemy of the weapon. Make a contested strength check. You have advantage on the check. On a success, the weapon is thrown 5 feet in any direction you choose. If you beat the enemy by 12 or more, the weapon is instead broken.
Wow.
Dang.
Pretty fun.
So all those cutouts are to grab weapons?
This is a sword breaker. That's the type of weapon that this is, which we can pull up an image of it later. Or at least what a swordbreaker looks like.
Does it have to be outside of its sheath for it to have this
You have
effect?
to, yes, you have to be wielding it.
Cool. I got my outfit.
Nice.
All right.
Get down and dirty now.
You do also find one other item down in the hold. You find a strange bottle. It seems to be golden and has mysterious writing on it that none of you can read.
I cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay.
I do not have that spell.
Good.
Good. Okay.
I almost took it, but I was told languages don't matter in this campaign.
Can you tell? Is the bottle itself gold or is the liquid gold?
The bottle is gold. You can't see what's inside. There's a golden stopper in top. It's like clasped
Oh, okay.
to the.
So we can't just open it and smell it.
You could. You'd have to like
Break the
unclasp it.
seal.
Well, it's not a seal. It's like a. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a metal clamp.
Yeah, like the bottles
Like
out
the
there,
bottles
like
out
the
there?
like the kombucha bottles. Out there.
Sure.
Oh.
Yes.
And it pops open. Okay, got you.
I didn't take a close look at them, but yes.
Do you guys have identify?
I do.
Oh,
I also do. But
Does it work? Okay.
Yeah, you can ritual cast it.
it's probably worth doing.
Okay. I can ritual cast it because it doesn't say ritual.
The last time I drank something,
Identify you.
then it
Yeah.
didn't
Yes.
work out well.
Okay. Detect magic, it says I can, but I didn't find it.
I'm gonna say yes. We can check on that later.
Okay. Cool. I cast identify.
All right. This is a genie bottle.
Of course it is.
What?
do we know what genies are?
Do we know what
Aladdin.
Yeah,
you guys
there-
know the movie
there's-
Aladdin.
Of
You,
course.
you know essentially what you guys know, which is just like the mythology of genies. They grant wishes.
Okay.
Who hasn't?
I don't think we've specified.
No, we did not.
Where
Well,
was it?
she has it now because she just identified it.
That's right.
There you go.
Yep.
If this thing doesn't speak like Robin Williams, I'm gonna be real disappointed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open it.
Open it.
All right. Out of the bottle springs a blue-skinned,
Yes.
turban-wearing individual. I cannot speak like Robin Williams.
I'd like you
so-
to try. I'd like you to do your best Robin Williams impression.
Please.
right now for all of us.
You can do like any voice you want. That's the beauty of Robin
That's
Williams.
true.
Yes.
He can do anything.
Okay, I'm gonna do my voice.
Dude, Bobcat Goldthwart.
It's Robin Williams doing a Steven impression.
Exactly.
All right, let's hear it.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, it sounds exactly like Robin Williams.
Yep. Thank you for rescuing me from that bottle. In return for freeing me, I shall grant you boons. But in order to earn them, you must answer questions.
Okay, like all of us or just me?
Everyone.
Questions 3. And the other side, easy.
And a board appears hanging in the air and
we have
flashing
Jeopardy?
in lights above it the word omniscient.
Very
I
clever.
love this. There are what is that? 18 cards on the board.
This is so fun.
In 6 columns of 3.
Okay.
And each of the columns is labeled as one of your factions.
Can I ask a question before we answer your questions? Is there a format in which we need to answer these questions?
No.
Actually.
What is?
What is? Yes, exactly. Thank you, John.
This is heavily inspired, but not exactly that. You do not have to answer your questions in the specific format.
Are we allowed to pull up our notes?
No.
No, you are not.
Oh no.
Can we?
There's some extra rules to this as well.
Yes.
Oh.
So, there's each faction has 3 questions worth
Yeah.
100 points, 200 points, and 300 points. And they grow in difficulty the higher it goes. Answering questions. So if you answer a question about your own faction, you get the number of points on the thing. If you answer a question about your half, so like if Dicaxia answers something about Elysium, you get double points. If you answer questions about the other half, you get triple points.
Is it only one person can answer? Or
One person can
except
answer.
one.
And we cannot discuss these?
No.
Okay.
You can
discuss
decide
who's
who's
going
going
to
to answer.
Okay.
Okay.
That we will allow, but you can't discuss
Okay.
the question.
Man.
This is super cool.
I love this so much.
There are some rewards. Do you want to tell them the rewards?
Yeah, tell them
Yeah,
the
okay,
rewards.
cool.
We gotta know what we're playing for.
Yeah.
What's the coin?
So,
Number 1.
if
Yeah.
all 3 questions from a faction are answered correctly, the player who is from that faction gains inspiration.
Doesn't matter if they answer it, just if they're answered correctly.
Right.
That means either you knew your lore or you taught your lore well.
Right.
Is Phil included in this?
Yeah, of course. Why not?
Sure. Yeah.
Does he have to play in character as Darby?
Yeah, so he's Al Cooley, which makes sense. That's where
Yeah,
he-
that's what you know. So cool.
Sweet.
If you reach a total of 2,500 points, you
500. Well, 8.
so yeah,
Is it 100,
Okay.
200,
Okay,
300?
sure.
yes.
That's still a lot.
But
Okay.
remember, you can double and triple points.
Right.
Oh, okay. That's true.
So there's, if we don't double or triple anything, there's 3,600 points on the board.
Right. So we have to get a lot.
And preferably people who don't belong to those factions.
Yeah, so if you get 2,500 points, as a group, you all can boost the modifier of 1 stat by 2. So you get a +2 to 1 ability for 2 sessions.
Do we all have to agree on the same stack?
No, you get to choose it yourself
Sorry, how do we earn that one?
by getting a total, everyone together, getting a total of 2,500 points.
2,500. Okay.
If everyone together gets 5,000 points, everyone gets a +1 weapon.
Wow, we.
Or if you have a weapon that you prefer to use, it becomes +1. And if you get 7,500
Oh
points,
my gosh.
you
So
level
like
up.
every question has to be tripled.
We level up. Oh my god.
Yeah, so there are 3,600
If we don't
points
double.
if you don't double or triple.
Okay.
There's one other thing. Actually, no, they can discover that.
Yep. All right.
If we triple everything, it's 9,800.
Okay, pause. I have to go to the bathroom. I don't want to miss anything.
No, 100.
Also,
108.
skin when you're in the bathroom real quick.
108.
Yes.
Yeah, good idea.
What, 10,000?
Yeah, take a little extra time.
Yeah.
Good luck.
What's the threshold for the level up?
75.
Dear lord.
I'm like blanking on all of
Yeah,
my
me
knowledge
too.
right now.
Yep, me too.
It'll be great.
The questions may jog your memory.
Probably not.
Are you gonna be generous if we're close enough?
for like specific years for
Oh,
like
gosh,
when
please
did
don't be a
Darkhax
year.
die? 4,000
I
years
don't
ago.
think we have anything that pedantic.
Please don't be a year. Okay.
I don't think we have any year questions.
Oh gosh.
It's fine. It's the only thing our players research.
While we are waiting. Also, the person who answered the question last will choose what question is next. And it's going to start with 7.
Jeopardy rolls.
This is like the one time I didn't read up on the lore before.
Yeah.
I know I see Sailor help with these.
Very cool ship, Steven.
Yeah, combat was
I
great,
know that was
guys.
said when you brought it out, but it's
Thank you for all the time.
Super.
you put into
I
that.
think the coolest map we've had by far.
Yes.
no offense, Caleb.
Okay. Which first?
What are our categories? Oh, it's one per faction.
Yeah.
So then 100, 200, 300.
But we get to decide who answers.
Yep.
Yeah.
After the question is read.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
So you get to choose which question first.
Which one? You go first.
Let's do Decaxia for 100.
All right, let's do it.
Alright.
Get it rolling. Let's get it popping.
What are the 4 gods of Dicaxia?
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know. This is
That's-
embarrassing.
Aaron Sherman, I need you to do this.
I know 3 of the 4. Sorry, I can't say that.
Oh my goodness.
I'm blanking.
Do you
Start
guys-
talking them out
Do you
loud.
guys know?
We'll count to them.
No, I only know one of them.
Yep. Y'all.
I can name 1 confidently.
I will move to
2 confidently.
Maybe you got the one that he doesn't know.
That doesn't count.
That doesn't
Yeah,
count.
it's gotta be one.
I know.
Just go for it. I can't figure out the 4th.
I want you to think about it for like a few more seconds because it's in there. Rack your brain. Think about what they do.
Yeah.
They confuse things.
But they have specific.
Alright, who's answering?
Just go for
Hey.
it. I feel terrible.
Aquitus,
Yeah.
Argentum,
Yeah.
Doctrina,
Yep.
and Clypeus.
That's it.
Which one were you missing?
Clypeus.
Clypeus? Yeah.
Alright. We've got 100 points on the board.
Good job. Let's go home.
Woo!
Nice
Alright,
job.
you answered it. Excuse me. So you pick the next question.
Okay, let's go Alkuli for 100.
Who currently leads the Lunar Enclave?
Do you remember this?
You can have your points. If you can remember.
Yeah.
It's a
I
little
know like
embarrassing.
I
It's a
know
little-
like
it's a-
7 of the
It's
letters.
a little embarrassing.
I won't get it right.
Thalmira Night Whisper. Is that right?
I'll,
Thalmira.
I'll take it.
Take it. It's the Lyra. but
Thalira,
yes,
I'm
it's
sorry.
close.
I knew like all of those letters. I wouldn't have gotten them.
I don't remember any of it.
100.
I didn't remember the Lunar Conclave.
Alright, 200
Conclave.
200 points. Your turn.
Let's do the Coalition for 100.
The Coalition. What is the name of the home of the Corsairs?
Does anyone else feel like they know the
I've
answer?
never even heard of the Corsairs.
I don't even know what a Corsair is.
All right, Naka. I think this is up to you. None of the rest of us have a clue.
If it's the answer I'm thinking, it's Fort Black.
That's correct. That's
correct.
the
All
answer.
right.
Okay.
Oh, you had me scared there. I'm the only one who.
So you're Corsair.
I am.
Alright,
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
you pick the
They
next
wanted
question.
to-
We just had a lore drop.
You pick the next one.
Let's do. I wish we had a board so I could see. What's the 200 one? What's the next 200 one?
For none of the 200 have been
Dicaxia for
taken yet.
200.
Dicaxia for 200?
Yeah.
How do the ancestors in Dicaxia influence the physical world? Like, through what method?
Through what method?
Like, what do they do to influence the physical world? This question is a little awkward, but
I feel like I know, but I feel like it's not the right answer. But...
I think you know the answer.
Do it.
It's an obvious one.
Okay, well, they inhabit the spirits of animals, and then they can influence.
Okay, cool.
that's
I knew
correct.
that.
200.
Woo! Got nervous for a second.
Alright.
I was trying to decide if it was as simple as that, or it's like, well, when sages huff magic dust.
I was like, it can't be as simple as just animals. Alright, let's just round out Caxia. Caxia for 300.
This is a special double Jeopardy question. This is worth triple. So if you triple it,
It's
that's a lot.
2,700. 270 points. No, 2,700.
You can do this.
That automatically bumps you above the bronze
So
level.
if one of you answer it, it's that much? Alright, let's go.
Why do the Tongo hate sages?
Oh, come on, guys.
Oh,
Oh, come on, guys. Please, come on, guys. Come on. You guys know it's
stop it.
It's so much fun.
Okay, I
Like sending all of my knowledge. Go that way.
feel like I have the answer, but I feel like it can't be that easy.
If you know the answer, it's not hard.
I
think
also
I know it,
think
but-
I know the answer.
I'm like 80% positive.
You're 80% positive. I'm 70. So
No, I don't. 80 might be too high.
if one of you guys don't go, I'm just gonna throw it out there.
All right, 10
I feel like-
seconds.
Are you confident?
Probably about the same as you.
Go for it.
How do I word this?
Oh, goodness.
They believe that that sages are false prophets and they don't speak for the gods.
Yes. 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 Yes.
You're at
Oh, I
That's
was
what
so
I literally was just gonna say they're false prophets.
Yeah.
But I was like, there's no way that could be that.
You're at 3,200 points.
Yes, choose.
We're like halfway to leveling up, guys. Leveling up is what?
Wait, do we get all three?
Halfway
If
to
we
leveling
get,
up. Let's.
if we did all three rewards,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
Or is it only we get the?
oh yeah, you get every level.
Oh,
Okay.
Sick.
Oh.
You have inspiration.
Nice. Let's do. Did we do Alkuli for 1? Mm-hmm. Let's do Alkuli for 2.
Which artifact? Oh, sorry. This is another double Jeopardy question.
Oh, wow.
So it's worth 600. Which artifact is associated with the Archon of Sun and Light in the Alkuli Empire?
Artifact.
I don't know anything about artifact. The sun and light. You know it. You know
I think
I don't think
I'd ex-
anyone else has a chance of
I'd
knowing it.
accept not necessarily the name, but the object.
Yeah, I'd accept that.
I believe it's a crown.
Yes. Well,
Oh.
it's
No,
it's.
Discrepancy.
no, it's not.
No?
Hold on.
Lady Alkuli has a tiara.
A tiara's not a crown.
Well, I know. I think
Hold on.
he has a
Like,
Or did I mean
scepter,
a
that's
tiara?
right.
I was gonna say, like, whose side are you on right
Yeah,
now?
tiara is a crown.
well, it's the sun god, not
gosh.
the moon goddess.
Pretty sure he has a scepter. I could be wrong. Is the first time for him?
Sorry. It's taking a minute to navigate.
And the answer is
Crown. There you go.
Yes!
We got 600.
600 points.
Yes!
Guys, I can't wait to screw it all up for us.
Oh, I mean, what's up?
So
what's next?
what are we up to now?
38.
38.
Okay.
We'll do all show union for 100. We didn't do 100 yet, right?
Not yet.
We haven't done anything over there
Let's do
yet.
100.
Oh, we did one.
What is the primary home of the Ulsham Union in the Amnesian system?
I know this one.
Oh! I know you've said it.
I know it. Can I answer it?
If you know it.
The Nexus.
That's
Yep.
it.
Yeah. That's my girl.
I don't know anything. I'm totally oblivious to the story at hand.
3 times?
So
All right,
glad.
what's next?
Also looks like I have boobs right now.
Nah.
Nice rack.
What's next?
Let's do.
Let's do it.
What?
Go ahead.
What?
You can pick me.
Okay, Elysium for 100.
That's fine.
What is the name of the weapon used to defeat the god Eternus?
Does anybody else?
Does
know?
anyone else know?
Yeah, does anyone know it?
No.
It's I'm gonna F it up. Does anyone else know it?
No.
If you're gonna F it up, it's not the weapon that I thought it was.
No, I probably will not pronounce it properly.
That's fine. As long as we
Deicides.
Deicide.
Deicide.
No.
Got it.
I would have got it wrong.
Okay. What do you think it
Me
was?
too.
I thought it was Yorva.
The sword you
but
have.
Yorva was a companion
so did I.
piece of Deicide?
It's made by the same person
Okay.
that
Gotcha.
made Deicide.
All right, you got it right. What's next?
Elysium 200.
You can almost certainly get this. What is the name of the mysterious forest in the south of Elysium?
Where I live.
Yeah.
Of course I would know it.
Do either of you guys
South
know
of
it?
Elysium.
I don't think I do. No.
This.
Which is
Greg can pull this out of his brain.
no, he's not. No, he's not. I was trying to visualize
Oh
the
my
map.
gosh, I knew this was gonna be
Okay,
so
that
much.
forest is there. That forest is there. What's the one that's there?
My mind just goes straight to Harry Potter. So I'll find it. Forest. Oh no, that's not right.
Does anyone have a guess?
No. I know all the forests.
Give you
in
10 more
Elysium,
seconds.
not in Elysium.
The place where I live.
I don't think we can accept that. It is the Perdidas Pines.
I did not. That was not even remotely in my brain.
All right, which question's
I
next?
just kept thinking Misty Mountains. Let's go. Do we have one more in Alkuli?
Yes.
Let's do the final in Alkuli.
What major event led to the disappearance of Amnesia's chisel, Lifebringer?
I know this one.
I don't think anyone else has a chance to know it.
The Lowborn Rebellion.
The Bloodborne Rebellion. Another 300.
Why didn't you know that, Hunchback?
That is inspiration
Yeah,
for
come on.
Aurora.
That is inspiration for a little.
That's inspiration for lore.
Yep.
Nice.
There's one question for the terrestrials.
Yeah, which is
Zeta!
300 for Elysium. Trevor, you will not be able to get inspiration.
That's fine.
You missed one question.
But you answered it, so you pick the next question.
We haven't done any of Aaron's, right?
No.
We've got 2 and 300 for all the Celestials.
100 for.
And 100 for him.
Yeah.
No, we did 100 already.
Did we?
Oh, we did?
No, we didn't.
I didn't think we did.
This we didn't answer.
Oh, why did I? Okay.
Okay, we'll do 100.
All right. What unique feature is found on every member of the Dijin Collective?
I know this.
I feel like I know it, but I'm not as confident as you are. Yeah, okay. I feel like I know it.
I feel like.
The
Oh,
note.
hi, Sailor.
Cheating.
Oh, it fell off. It
What fell
fell
off?
in your node. It fell
Oh.
into the. She said.
Okay.
She said.
Next.
Okay, we'll do 200 for the DJ collective.
What is the primary form of governance in the Dijin Collective?
So to clarify this, because we worded it a little weirdly, we're looking for like what makes up the governing body of the DJ Collective.
I think I know this. Is it the obvious answer that I think it is?
So I know the answer.
Any terrestrials feel like they have it?
Not confidently.
I almost want to say I remember,
The door
but
is
I'm afraid of saying it. Because I remember it was during one of the sessions when you and Steph
Yes.
were talking about it.
You can answer it if you'd like.
Do it.
It's up to you.
I thought it was the 4 AI computers make up the governing body.
I think that's.
I'd give half credit. I feel like the name is kind of important on this one.
Yeah. Can you get the name?
I do not remember the name of the governing with all 4 of them
Okay.
together.
The
So
arbiters.
that's 200, 400, 200. No, 200, 600, 300.
300. Yeah.
Arbiters.
It is that.
That was easier than my answer.
Were you going to go into all the partitions and
I was
everything?
gonna go to arbiters, ambassador, partitions.
Oh, yeah.
But
What are we at points wise right now?
51.
so we made 5,000.
Yes.
Does that count towards if we did the third one, inspiration or no?
I'll allow that, I think. For,
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right. You answered it. What's next?
What do we have left?
we have 300 in Elysium.
And then 2s.
3s and 2 2s.
Yeah, 2s and 3s.
2.
Is it 200 for Alsham Union?
Also, this is a double Jeopardy question. What is the currency of the Alsham Union backed by?
We have discussed this.
Yes.
We have.
Yes.
Okay, let me click first. Thank you.
Those are the fake pops.
Yeah.
These are the fake pops.
Which probably after drinking a Red Bull probably won't taste great, so maybe wait till you.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
All right.
I guess.
Does anybody have
If anyone else
a
doesn't
guess
want to
other than Grant?
What is the currency backed by?
Aaron, do you want to try fake pop?
I'm good. Thank you.
Wait, what's the question?
What is the currency in the Alsham Union backed by?
What are you trying? Are you trying root beer?
Root beer.
Oh no. Okay.
All right, we'll give another
It
10
smells good.
seconds.
Smells like root beer.
Any
I remember.
John, do you know?
I'm like half positive, so go for it.
It's backed by the energy output of the star of whatever particular system it's in.
I would not.
So,
If I would have said
in it-
sun, would have the energy by sun? Would have that, Kevin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're drinking pop.
It's different. It's different system to system
What?
based on the energy.
What are you
output.
drinking?
Olipop?
Olipop.
Oh yeah, we get this for the girls all the time.
Yeah, they're good.
All right, Grant.
Grant's trying the root beer for the first time.
Yeah.
Take another question while you're tasting it.
Let's do coalition for 2.
What is the capital of the Universal Coalition in the Amnesian system?
I have no idea.
You could know this. It has come.
It has come.
What was the question?
What is the capital of the Universal Coalition in the Amnesian system. Knocker, you know this.
Black.
I said,
It has been a long, it has
listen,
been a long while
I have
since
not read the lore. That's what I just said. I've not read the lore in so long.
He's been stranded
my
on a different
gosh.
planet.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a thought, half guess?
Nope.
Can't. John, do you know?
I'm not confident enough.
We'll see.
You can ask, we might not answer.
Is it a planet or a city?
We are asking for the city.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not getting it.
No.
Okay. Well, then that is a no answer. So unfortunately, you won't be eligible for inspiration. But it is the North Star. It is a very large.
Oh my gosh.
Space station.
This is the station that was attacked
In the terrorist
in the terrorist attack.
using the
Yep.
wrong terms.
Right.
It's
All right.
I didn't even know my
We have
home.
300s of.
300.
Yeah, so we have 300s of Elysium and all the spaces.
Oh yeah.
Space.
Who's that to? I guess.
Who answered the
Grant,
last?
I think.
Yeah, Grant answered yes.
Pick one.
All right, let's do Elysium.
Yeah! Get it over with.
Who is the headmaster of the Borealis Academy?
Place that Trevor hates with all of it.
You just told me this the other day and I don't remember.
Professor Elwin Thrawn.
Thorn. Yes. Yes. I'm impressed you pulled that out.
Wow.
Was that the person you imitated?
Yeah,
No.
no, but I dropped his name.
You did.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I said
Okay.
that he said.
All right.
I know you said it at some point.
Yes.
Just to give everybody an update, you are at 5,800 points. There are 3 level 3 questions left. So if you want to hit 75, you
need
get.
Have to triple every one of them. No,
Well-
we can't even triple. And some of them have to be a double. One of them has to be a double jeopardy.
No.
No.
Right? 900 points each. Wait, what are we at?
We're at 58.
58.
75.
So it's
75 minus 58.
So if we
is
double everything.
17.
so you need to double everything at
Okay.
least.
Okay.
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 Alright.
All right. You answered it, so you pick.
Oh, it's all space ones, right?
Yep.
I don't even know the Elshon Union. Elshon Jeffries. None of you guys know who that is, but yeah, that one for 300.
Double this. What are the 4 major corporations, mega corporations?
No, we talked about this. We totally talked about this.
We did, but I don't even know if I could get all 4 of them right.
I had to look them up.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was
Oh,
corporations.
Fair question.
Yeah, I agree with
Oh,
Steph.
gosh.
If the DMs don't know, we don't know.
I probably could have pulled them out, but I never wrote it, so.
Excuse
Is it a burp?
That was something.
Okay.
Burping out. Inhale.
I feel like I know 3 of them. I'm not even confident about one of those.
Do we get the non-bounded points? If he gets anything short of all of it, he gets half.
Yeah. I like that.
Alright, well, there's Titan.
Okay.
Man, if I give you, like, individual companies within those, can I?
No. Has to be the 4.
Frick.
Titan.
I think organics is one of them. But that's one of the. Frick. Genesis? No, that's another one of those.
Great, some answers.
Frick. Titan is the only one that I'm confident
I
about.
don't think we get any points for that.
No.
For our
Titan, Genesis, Horizon, Atlantis.
Yeah, I definitely would not have gotten Horizon and Atlantis.
I believe you have to triple both of these now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we triple?
We have to answer their questions.
Good luck.
Phil can answer.
Yeah.
I can remember.
Well, I guess let's do Coalition.
Coalition.
Double Jeopardy!
No.
What are the three main political factions within the Universal
Oh
Coalition?
my gosh, I know that.
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Absolutely no idea.
couldn't tell you.
Anybody else?
No. You're on a hot streak.
Naka, do you know?
I can't think of it. I know it's. I mean, the names. I mean, it's set up like our government, but
It is similar.
yeah.
It's in December.
All right, is that a give up?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway.
The judges, the executors, and
The jury.
no.
It's the Conservatives, the Federalists, and the Anarchists.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Last question. Grant, since you guessed on that, apparently. This is for 300 for the DG Collective. What is the primary form of transportation specifically for long distance travel between biodomes?
There is
Repeat
a
that
way.
one more time.
What is the primary mode of transportation for long distance travel between biodomes? On the same planet.
I feel like this was said recently.
Was it? Did we talk about it today?
No. It was in like a recent episode. I feel like this came up.
I don't know.
I can say it has come up
Ah.
in the campaign,
Yes, it has.
confidently.
I feel like Naka answered it actually.
What'd you say?
Oh no,
I don't
that was
think I know
something
what you're
else.
thinking of.
Was it
and I-
different?
Yeah, that's not
that's
there.
Oh, okay.
All right, do you know?
It's I don't know the exact name. It's the air shafts or the tubes or the.
The grab shafts.
Grab shafts.
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna say
give
the
it to you.
tubes because we talked about the tubes.
Well, the tubes are different than the grab shafts.
Oh.
They are still tubes, but it's,
Well, if I would have said tubes.
I don't know if I'd give it to tubes.
Were you thinking of portals?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah, there's
that's
little
a-
mini wormhole things. Yeah. Yep.
Gotcha.
All right, we conclude with 5,800 points.
You know what? I'm
I'm
proud of
so-
everybody. That's
Really?
pretty darn good.
Because they got
Oh, right.
some of those points.
63.
I think.
Not bad, everyone.
That was
50
really
or
fun.
something.
I
Yeah.
liked that a lot.
Yeah, so
That was great. So, what are our rewards?
You get. Well, okay. So who had all three of their questions answered? You.
If you count
Correct.
air shafts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
No.
Not you. Okay.
so you
The three of
get
you
inspiration.
get inspiration.
Would you believe it? It's
Where
the
do you mark
three that we've
inspiration?
had the most experience with the lore on.
Where do you, where do you mark inspiration on this?
And
No idea.
you get.
You could make
all
a
of
note
you-
of it in the far right panel.
You each get to boost a modifier of 1 ability score by 2. To be clear, that's the modifier, not the score.
Wow.
Yeah.
For how long?
For 2 sessions.
So the rest of this one and one more.
Can you go past +5? Or no?
We're talking about these things.
Sure.
+12 to technology.
So you're talking strength, dexterity, constitution. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
One.
Which affects your skills as well.
So, we're going 2 to one of those?
Yep. Finally, I'm back to 0.
And then all of your weapons become +1 versions of themselves. Which means whenever you're going to hit, you add 1, and whenever you go to deal damage, you also add 1.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Then the genie
Oh,
evaporates.
yes, it does.
What was the genie's name?
Mudru.
Are you? I just had a twitch. Not moving.
You had a twitch. All right. There is dinner on the table. It might not be a bad idea to bring it in here. I don't know if we want to.
Yeah, we can
make
do
the
this.
same.
I thought you were talking about the game still, and I was like,
No.
No, but like real life dinner.
The +1 is
Before we
that
move that, I want to take a picture of it, Steve.
forever, or is that
That is
2 sessions?
Nope.
No, that's forever.
That's forever?
Yeah, the +1 weapon, not the stat boost.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we should do this.
Oh yeah, we'll get some pictures for sure.
Yeah, that was.
I have not taken a picture of it fully.
Do you know how to add +1 to the weapon on Star Wars Podcast?
So John, I think what
Got it.
what you're gonna have to do is just like select the weapon so it brings up the screen that shows it's like damage dice and to hit and whatever, and then just add 1 to those couple of numbers.
Does
Gotcha.
the axe, because it was already +1, become +2?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Sure.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, my scarf's in the way.
That's crazy. So that.
Is that to hit or damage bonus?
Both.
Both.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, dude.
So now you're up to +9 and +6.
Love it.
Amber, remind me, when we had a fight with 3 wyverns, you summoned a duck. What was the duck's name?
Peter.
Alright, so we've got Peter the Destroyer here for dinner today. It's chicken shack. So
It's incredible.
Nice.
So I did up by 2, but the zone number only went up by 1. Is that
Because
that's
you're
supposed to-
maxed, you're at 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't go past 20.
So should I do a different one?
They did say you can go above that. So
But how? Like, so I did that, but it wouldn't. Do I have to like manually do a thing?
if you, hang on, what did
If
you?
you can override the points, possibly.
Yeah, see, this isn't working.
Because this was 16, I turned it to 18.
No. So we're So that
No?
is actually the equivalent of 20.
Okay.
So it's the modifier, which at 16 wisdom, your modifier is +3.
No, can you
So
change
your
your
modifier will be
Yeah.
+5 if you want to put them both
Yeah.
into wisdom. So that
wait.
number is a 20.
So make this
If
20.
if you want to put them, if you want to put it all into wisdom, that is now 20.
To hit a
But then-
bonus 1,
Yep.
damage bonus 1.
Well, you know.
But
you have to
And
do
then when I
the
go back,
math, 'cause
it
it'll
only
be-
went up by 1.
Watch, if
It's
you want.
like still says +5.
Oh, I chose override.
+5 is.
Because it was at
but the
+4.
damage bonus didn't work for me.
Can you edit it straight in on the character sheet?
Well, I don't think so.
looks like it's +4 now. It was +3.
Oh, override score.
Yeah.
So
I think you need to do 2.
2.
Yeah, because all you
Oh,
hits
nope.
plus 1.
Right.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And that, oh,
20.
that's
So-
wrong.
Okay, it worked. All right, you're right.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
See, and I'm just, I'm assuming I have to create like a custom
So
weapon for that one.
Oh yeah, definitely. I can make one later if you would like me to.
I started to, and then. Nice.
Yeah, I was writing that out at about 2 a.m. last night, so I did not have
That's
time.
cool.
to
I can't wait to use it. You know, in the middle of the battle, I'm getting messages from Caleb. Try to miss. It'll be a lot better if you miss.
My dice went over your side.
Oh, I was just gonna ask you how we were doing on time.
I don't expect you guys to get to the end, but
We are. We're going to.
you guys better step up to it.
We're gonna race.
We'll probably pick up arriving at Dr. Rice.
That's all. More in your hands than it is in ours.
Avoiding combat?
Yeah.
Or pouring barbecue sauce?
It's a skill.
Skill that I apparently do not have. It was thinner than I expected it to be.
She said. That's also what she said.
Was that like
My wife threw it.
wow? It was professional. Like I thought it was just pretty.
Oh, wow, same. She drew that?
She started at like 10 p.m.
What?
She loves doing art. But she doesn't.
John, can I offer you some chicken?
Actually, you had chicken as well.
Nice.
So am I doing this right on here when I add 2 to the modifier? Like, click the modifier, bonus, +2?
Are you looking at your weapon or your skill? Or your
The skill, yeah.
Okay. What are you? Which one of your scores are you changing?
So I was going to do intelligence because it's -1.
It might be a better idea to boost your max score.
Yeah. I assume
yeah?
strength is your highest one.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
bump
is,
that up
yeah.
to +6.
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Yeah, I would do that. So
Okay.
the number, the two numbers that you see, one of them would be +6. The other one should be 22 to make that work. I don't remember exactly
gotcha.
how it is you put it in, but that should be the result. Is that you have a +6 and a 22.
Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay. Athletics is +9 now.
Man, that one triple 300 really.
I feel pretty good about that.
Saved us?
So your weapon,
My charisma.
that weapon that you just got, that is now a +2 weapon, was a +8 and a +5, if I remember correctly. It should now be a +11 and +8. +11 to hit and +8 for damage, if I remember
That gun's
correctly.
Plus 11 to hit.
You're talking to me?
Yeah, this has got
Yeah.
+6 strength, and it's a +2 weapon.
Yeah.
And you've
So-
got
Oh.
that +3
The
proficiency.
weapons kind of got goaded.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's why we were saying buff your good stat.
I got you. Yeah. Because that even does my tech axe and my stun gauntlet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
That's a fun book.
Ooh, thank you.
Is that
D&D? Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say D is for Destiny.
Gotta get that one too.
All right.
F is for Fallen, the racist way to talk about Elixni.
Does it have?
And some of the
I believe it
pictures-
has Fallen and not Elixni.
Some of the pictures are kind of scary. Like there's a hive in there that's like
Oh.
kind of intense.
That's the first run of bourbon against the run.
All right.
I heard Trevor was making a game for your kids.
Thank you. It's so cute.
Sometimes she wants me to read it to her, but I
Yeah.
can't pronounce most of it. Or is that the Destiny book?
Probably
The
the
Destiny
Destiny
one's a
one.
little-
This one's pretty simple. Yeah. Very, very
Yeah,
cute.
open.
Thank you. They'll love this. A B C D E. Isn't that cute?
All right. Let's rock and roll, boys.
Oh. I need to go to the restroom.
Should have done that yesterday.
Duty calls.
To the little cabinet to the right of the stove.
Arno's getting antsy.
Yes, it is.
Jeez.
It's actually a spider, not an ant.
My bad.
There you go. 1 psychic damage to Aiden.
I'm down.
The genie also gave us a long rest, right?
Oh, yeah.
No,
No,
but
but you are on the shit.
For multiple days.
for 2 days.
Oh, is that why you did 2 sessions instead of 2 days, so we wouldn't lose the...
If you wrote on it.
And we get to Dawncrist, and your buffs have worn off.
Sorry. That's a very genie thing to do, though.
Yeah.
There are these things in World of Warcraft Classic called world buffs. And they are buffs that you can get that are pretty significant, like plus 10% to attack speed or whatever. But they're all located in like totally different corners of the world. And the moment you die, you lose all of them.
What?
So people have to walk to all of these different places, pick up all the world buffs, and go to raid. And if they wipe, gotta go get more. If they feel like they need it.
That's rough.
Or some of them will wait until they like get to the last boss and then go get world buffs.
Oh.
And then
Leave a
gankers,
raid and come back.
yeah. Gankers will wait outside the world buff place. Wait for opposing factions to show up. That's what I would do.
That would be fun. Make people mad.
You and I have a
You're
very
potentially
different
so
deleting
toxic.
like you're potentially deleting like up to 90 to 2 hours worth of work with 1 kill. She's really into shutting doors right now.
I love it. It's a fun game. It's a fun sound.
She kicked us out on Christmas Eve as we were getting our shoes on at the front door. She shut the door on us.
She'll say bye bye. Your fear. Let's go.
I hope you had a satisfactory bathroom break.
It's alright. Yep.
Your fear. It's going to take 2 days to get to Dawncrist. Which means your -2 to charisma is falling off.
Nice.
That is nice.
And I can actually gotta be honest, I did not think about that when we were writing this.
Well, that worked out.
Thanks, guys.
You only had to make, what, 1 charisma check?
In the meantime, you guys have 2 days of nothing to do.
I'm working on a bomb.
What?
Working on a bomb.
Working on a bomb.
Thebomb.com.
I was gonna say.
Naka, you're unfortunately busy through most of this.
Yeah.
You can't pass off responsibility to Darby?
You could teach him how to pilot.
Take the helm.
All right, let's go.
Can he see over the wheel? Look at him on stage tool.
Probably not.
Go back to the normal page.
That's right. I'll stand on top of Dexter,
And then. And then. the right
or I'll be
side.
on Dexter's shoulders, one of the two.
Or the captain's body.
That works.
Perception.
Yeah, Naka, give me a perception check and your fear.
Your fear.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second.
This is unexpected.
Well, we also have to increase my keys.
Do you want this?
Don't do it. It's black.
I know, it's itchy, and I keep forgetting.
Well, there's a microphone in my face. Alright, perception?
Yep.
That's 4.
Oh, not 20.
Nat 20, nice.
That's cool, because I only got a
Nice.
7.
Cool. Naka, probably about half a day into your first day of traveling, you look up and realize you are still flying remnant colors.
Oops!
Hey, Darby.
Yeah. Yeah, totally forgot about those. Oops.
We get those flags now.
Yes, sir. Right away, Captain.
Throw them out. Get them off of the ship, too.
Darby is so agreeable.
Darby!
I feel like it's an insensitive thing to say to someone who was a slave for their entire
He's just like, but he's just like so happy
Man, he
to.
does everything I tell him to do.
With a smile on his face.
Yeah.
It was never a smile before.
It's crazy.
Yes, sir, Captain. Right away, Captain.
It twitches every time I move.
Don't worry, we'll beat that out of him.
Good.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm glad you're here, Phil.
Yeah, me too.
All right, you sail towards. I'm assuming you guys are going to Dawncrest.
Yeah.
Oh
We
yeah.
are.
Okay. You sail towards Dawncrest. On the afternoon of the second day, the
Look to the east.
it's actually to the north.
A red dawn means blood was spilt last night.
The first thing you notice is a mass of gray clouds hanging over where you know the city to be.
Oh. Should I do that first?
Yeah.
Hopefully, this just works.
Looks like it's working.
Do we get a cutscene?
Oh, hang on.
Wait, back it up.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Everybody look away.
Everyone look away. Everyone look away.
Also,
We weren't getting sound.
you have to turn monitoring on and set it to.
Monitoring. I didn't think about monitoring. I just kind of loaded it in and hoped for the best.
That's what I do.
I can't see it.
Right click, say transform, fit to
I'm
screen.
assuming you're talking about something completely
Nope. Not at all.
I almost totally forgot about this.
Yep.
Ooh.
Both of you stayed up until 6, dude.
Why is it not in there?
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
One day we'll have a whole production team to do this.
No, we sure won't.
We'll have Phil.
Yes.
Phil is a whole team in and of himself. Look at
Darby
it.
and the bees.
The Darby and the
It'll
Bees.
be all troubleshooting, which is your favorite.
Totally.
Why? Okay, failed.
That,
Look
the
at
job, the
this.
business, all that. Yeah.
The audio source, or the audio for this is not in.
Is it in the file at all?
Oh, that's not good.
I assume so. Though I haven't played it to actually know that.
I thought I heard something when it was playing, but I could be wrong.
I thought I did too.
Oh yeah, it's got audio. The one I sent you does at least.
Maybe it was coming through the headphones.
But I don't have a way to turn on monitoring here because it's not on the list.
No, go to the gears at the bottom of the audio, advanced audio properties. Turn on. You have to make the source active for a minute.
Is D&D
Everybody avert your eyes.
Okay.
Oh, look.
Birding.
Star Wars 5e? Like that whole entire player sheet?
Including if you're watching on the stream, don't look.
D&D Beyond's better. This is annoying.
Ignore the handsome young man.
He's
Aaron!
super
Sorry.
handsome.
I wasn't paying attention.
Often no clear
I was distracted by Phil. Sorry.
My dear Emperor,
Not that handsome young
the
man.
weight of the crown seems heavy on your young shoulders. The clouds above dawn.
Okay.
Alright. What you set the monitoring device to? It'll be under general settings.
I heard it coming out there.
Was it?
Yeah, it was just very quiet.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard something too when it was the first time.
Alright, flip to it, see what we got. Everybody
Look, don't look.
look back.
It's there, it's just very quiet.
Did I crank the volume?
I mean, it's cranked in...
The TV volume?
Yeah, it's not coming through on my end either.
Oh.
No, you gotta use the speaker. Are you sure it's coming through TV? I didn't hear anything.
No, not... No.
Yes.
It's there.
But the stream isn't getting audio.
Is it? I think the stream is getting audio. It should get audio.
Well, not loud, because John was saying you...
Well, stream is different than Radio Ninja. Brett, or John, I will just send you this video file if that's what it takes to get through this.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Dang.
Someone's getting a lot of notifications.
Yeah, I got it.
Plus 2 on top of my
Basically,
AC.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I added
That was 4.
red claws.
John, can you mute yourself? Because we're going to crank it on this end.
Crank it up, baby.
You speak of threats to the crown, yet offer no clear solution.
My dear Emperor, the weight of the crown seems heavy on your young shoulders. The clouds above Dawncrest mirror the turmoil within your realm.
I am the rightful emperor. The sun still burns beyond those clouds. What do you know of this threat to my crown?
Oh, Luxor, you cannot hide the doubt creeping through your empire like a serpent. But fear not, I can offer you information and the full might of the Lunar Enclave. We can ensure your reign remains unchallenged.
And what is the price for this alliance?
Freedom, resources, and trust, my Emperor. Grant me these, and I shall be your shield against the storms.
Very well. What do you need?
Bring me my sister.
Oh my gosh! My sister!
The whole time I was like,
I have a sister! It's Adriana! It's Adriana! What? You guys!
no way. Okay, I literally was talking to her about, like, she came over like 2 weeks ago and I like just like word vomited about D&D for like 2 hours and she was like, wow.
She told me about that while I was recording those lines.
She's been in the loop for a little bit.
Great. And I was like, and then this thing happened and this thing, and she's like, yep, no, I hear it all from Trevor Miranda. And I was like,
John, unmute yourself.
You have a sister in real life and in the game?
Gosh, I am shocked right
Wow.
now. I am shocked.
Do our characters know this?
Okay, so we don't.
I don't think she
okay.
likes you. I don't think your sister likes you in the game. Wow.
Nice.
Cool. Who played Luxor?
Wow.
We put it together last night.
That's why I was here till 6:30.
Right.
And then also working after I came back here.
Oh my god.
Great job, Grant.
Great job. So good.
Yeah, same.
I told her I'd record your reaction, and I got it. So.
Gotcha.
Hopefully it was a good one. I was very surprised.
I've been waiting for
I
this.
was-
That's so amazing.
I was wondering to see if you would recognize the voice.
I didn't. No.
I did.
You did?
Yes, the whole time I was like,
I wasn't even thinking. I'm like, whose voice is that? Megan's? No. I don't know.
If it wasn't for her doing the spoken word at church, I wouldn't have recognized it.
Oh, yes. She does a very certain. She changes her voice when she does that.
But also, Caleb told me.
Oh.
I've known for like 2 months.
Oh. Okay. Well, whatever.
He asked me. He's like, "Hey,
I
do
gotta
you have Adriana's number?" I was like, "Yeah." I think I want to do something to Miranda. And I was like, "Yeah, cool. Yeah, let's go. Torture her."
Wow.
All right.
But I technically don't know this yet.
No,
Right?
You do not know this.
Crazy.
you know nothing.
How do you feel? You shy?
I'm very shocked right now.
I'm a bit sad you didn't dress Sayla up as an Arno. You said you would.
Megan just gave me the side. She's like,
All right, you strolling up?
All right. Yeah, so the first thing you notice as you approach the city is the mass of gray clouds hanging over it. You realize after a moment that it seems entirely localized to the city and the few miles around it. Beyond that are clear blue skies. As you get closer, another sight wipes the clouds from your mind. You see a giant ringed city that would be baking in the afternoon sun if not for the cloud cover over the city and the surrounding area. You sail into the harbor and hardly notice the massive statues of seemingly some water god standing over the entrance. It's the water god. It's the water god. The wall seems impossibly tall to those of you used to 1 or 2 story buildings. It stretches high, high above and seems to go on further and further to either side as you get closer. Iggy, this is probably not super impressive to you. You might not see 100-foot tall walls of stone every day, but the Nexus is filled with massive skyscrapers the entire length. For that matter, the Nexus itself is an unimaginably massive structure compared to this tiny wall.
My circle is bigger than yours.
I've never seen your circle, so.
A giant ringed capital city. You both have it.
Crazy.
Wild. Who would have thought?
As you do get closer to the wall, you can begin to make out carvings cut into the wall and painted. You see one that appears to be gold and silver circles with a man and woman silhouetted inside them, respectively, and a swirling cloud of blue with a shadow of a person inside. You see a rough form hunched over a statue of Omnite, carefully carving it with a chisel. You see 2 people locked in towers, storms raging around them. What would you like to do as you sail in towards the city? There's also a lot more carvings than that, by the way. I just wrote it.
I'd like to have something written on a piece of paper and then just tucked in my pocket.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, you're talking to it.
What?
He's talking to the thing.
I'll send you to what I have written on it.
Cool.
Depending on what you've written.
This is probably like the brightest thing Your Fear has ever seen.
Yeah, this
is like, yeah.
I mean, it is certainly similar in grandeur. Can you turn the music down a little bit? I don't have any more. I can turn it down on my side. It's certainly similar in grandeur to Vita Nova, but very different aesthetic and style. Very
Nova is very blue, purple,
sunshine, bright.
gothic.
I mean, it's cloudy. but-
Yeah, snowy, all the time.
Yeah, it's a little. This is maybe a little more colorful than what you're used to.
I think your
And,
fear would be taken.
For Ember, this is, I think, confidently the largest city she's ever been.
Oh,
to.
absolutely. By a country mile.
Okay.
It's bigger than you could have ever imagined cities being.
Okay. Yeah, do we even have 2-story buildings in Decaxia?
It's occasionally in like Azure Heart, but it's not common.
Probably look at it, Laura, and be like, I'm not a big fan of all these gods, but this place is beautiful.
It is a beautiful city. Usually a little sunnier, but
So wait, sunnier? It gets
I like
more
point
sunny?
to the south. Yes, it's only been cloudy since the newest emperor took over.
That seems ominous. Who's the newest emperor?
Empress Alkuli's son. Her late husband.
Lexor Alkuli.
Her late husband passed. I don't know how long ago. Months,
Not
years.
that long ago.
So does
Months ago?
the lady empress doesn't take over then? It goes right to the sun?
Well, she's the moon goddess, not the sun god.
There's an emperor and an empress.
Yes.
So right now the
And
emperor,
in this case, they are not married to each other.
Yes.
To be clear.
that is
Yet.
the mother and son.
He's a child, and many people believe that he's not the true son of the empress and former emperor.
What do you believe?
I mean, he cannot wield the sun magic, so there is something odd going on. And he's a child. A little brat.
Any more? Anything else you'd like to say?
I'll leave it at that. Thank you.
Alright. Do you personally know him?
I would think so. Or at least have met
You've
him.
definitely been in the same room with
Yeah.
him. I guess there's a chance when they were younger, before he was king, that they would have been like in similar circles-ish.
Yeah, like you would have probably attended some of the same parties and like you would have talked, but maybe not a ton.
Yeah. Not friends, but I know him.
No, he's almost always had a giant head, and he's the heir to the Alkuli Empire. You know?
So, just so I kind of understand, it's cloudy because he can't wield the sun magic.
That is what people believe, yes.
Is that what you believe?
I don't know. It is possible. I don't have any proof. But when the emperor was alive, the former emperor, everything was sunny. There were no clouds in the sky.
It's also worth adding that the former emperor died
One and
kind
one.
of suddenly and unexpected.
Yes.
Was the cause of death known?
Sudden
yeah,
death.
certainly not to the general populace.
It seems that there's a caper afoot for the throne, if you ask me.
Politics in Alkuli are cutthroat.
Alright. Are there things that we need to watch out for going around the city? Besides walking around with robot people and stuff. Things that we shouldn't be doing, things that could...
Like Vidar's over there reattaching his arm.
Things that could draw attention to us.
Besides being yourself, no, if you're with me, I think we'll be okay.
Wait, did you say...
Don't drink anything.
Still don't drink anything here?
Well, not if you're in presence of the highborns, I would say.
So when you're with me, don't drink anything.
Don't drink anything.
Don't drink anything a highborn gives.
Yes.
Alright, I start looking around for lots of canteens and loading them in my pack. All the canteens of water on the boat. Alright, so let's go. Where are we supposed to go?
The
Archmage.
Yeah, Archmage of Alchemy.
Mortimer, Valerian. Where would we find Mortimer?
Can we just walk in there?
You would know where he is.
Yeah, he's in the Archmage house.
Obviously.
Are we able to like? Are people like
He's not
us
an archmage, he's an archmage.
able to? Did you just call me old man again?
Yeah.
They said Archmage, so I said Archmage.
You said Archmage?
He's an Archmage.
We did.
The Cone of Nine.
They said archmage.
Okay,
The
so
Cone of
are
Nine.
we able? Are people
Yes,
like us able to
He's part
walk
of the
into
commune.
Archon's
I would say
domicile?
Yeah, Valerian has sort of like he runs kind of like a specialist infirmary type of deal.
Okay.
The wait list is sort of famously laughable, but
Because of how short it is, right?
sure.
Yup. That's the one.
Alright, well, I guess let's go find this Archon.
Yes. Just to warn you, he's a bit of a. Well, Hagen kind of said it, a bumbling idiot. But he does know what he's doing. And if we can convince him that this is something that he can discover something new, I think he can help us. We need his expertise, you know. He needs to feel a little special.
All right. So you guys still on the ship, sailing through the harbor. I suppose, what do you guys do?
We need to make sure that
pretty massive ship.
It's certainly a large one.
It's a big harbor.
we should
Can
probably
it
get
dock, or is
a
it something that we have to leave out and take a small boat in?
Well, I didn't consider that before, and it was docked at Gold Harbor, so yes.
Okay.
Okay.
This is a much bigger
All right,
city.
let's dock it.
Do we need a story for why we're here? Do you think? Like,
I think so.
alright.
I don't know.
Aren't you from here?
Not when she's with us.
How do we ensure that these crew members don't take off the boat?
Take the
while we're
wheel.
gone?
We could just give
Give them some
him the boat for all he's done.
Oh yeah, I'll take the boat. I'll be captain.
Captain
Darby. Captain Darby, you're good with your
Who's
hands.
giving away my boat?
Yep.
Well, maybe you could be co-captain.
Yeah, I'll
first
be
mate.
captain.
You're
First mate,
Yeah,
alright.
you're
First
first
mate,
mate, and while we're gone, you're captain,
Darby, you have the con.
All right.
and you have the whip. So if any of these people get out of line,
Perfect. I can handle
You
that.
Did his whip become
threaten
+1?
them, but don't actually
Oh.
whip them.
Yeah.
Damn.
Darby, you technically have a +1 whip.
oh yeah, that's right. The whip is now beefier.
Oh, the whip actually does damage now.
Darby actually
It's got,
took
like,
it and
like,
put
oh,
nails on the
Six
end of
barbs,
it.
six tails and barbs.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Yeah, I'll just crack it next to him. I won't hit him. I don't want to kill someone.
All right, so I guess with that out of the way, let's try to make our way to the Archon.
Shake Darby's hand, and here we go.
Yeah. Vidar, how are you
Put the
feeling?
triangle hat on his head.
I think I'm feeling great.
You feeling good?
Absolutely.
All right, maybe we don't
Covers
even need to
his
go
whole
to
face.
this thing. Vidar said he's feeling great.
I mean, excited to go see the Archon.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh,
Like-
it's past. We're good.
No,
It's like a kidney stone.
I don't think it works like that.
Little bigger than a
Just
kidney.
peed a little bit of blood. and
Peed a
now
little
he's good.
blood, and out came the RNO.
I think if it passed, I would be dead.
All right.
Yeah.
Probably supposed to
I
use you.
don't suggest that.
All right, let's go see the Archon. Let's do it. We run there.
What?
Naruto.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Naruto style.
So to clarify, like, you're leaving the ship with Darby? Are you just like, essentially, he's dropping you off and then heading out, or what? What exactly is going on there?
Oh, he's staying for us to come back.
Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is not good shit.
Yep, I'll just
Is
keep
the
an eye on
plan
the ship.
after this to go to that Elysium place that had a lot of docks?
So we thought that far. Possibly.
Wait, what?
On the map, there was a bunch of like nodes over by where you come from.
The Far East.
Yeah.
Did you share all that
China.
information with him eventually?
Yeah. I
Did
think
you? Okay.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Can
think
you
we said
show
it
it to me on the map?
Okay.
Because that could be remnant territory.
Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah.
Well, we got remnant flags
So,
that's true.
That's true.
from what you know,
and a half remnant crew.
does it explicitly seem to ring as remnant territory?
Okay.
It's also, I guess, worth adding when they show you the diagram of the rocket, the call out specifically for the entire body being made of Elysian steel. That is special magical steel infused with armor. There are very few. That's invented by the guy who made your weapons. There are very few forges in Elysium that can make it, and fewer still that can make that amount. And the biggest one by far is in Vietnam. So you would learn that.
I tell everyone that. Word for word. So that's good. Keep the boat here until we come back, and we'll figure out what to do.
Okay.
All right.
You all disembark and go onto the docks. I believe it is. It's embark and disembark, I think. It might be disembark, but that feels redundant.
Yeah, I think it's disembark.
I think disembark sounds better. I mean, disbark.
Man,
Disbark is really
Disbark jerky tastes good.
Yeah, you disembark and so you begin walking along the docks, and a halfling man approaches you. Hello, I'm Dockmaster Keynes. What's your business here? What should I write down for your business for the city?
I am Lady Allura Battlebrand. We're just going to the city to visit.
Allura Battlebrand. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
He very stiffly turns around and walks away.
This is how we should be treated everywhere we go. Enough of this disrespect stuff where we go.
Well, you've seen what happens to low border treat high border.
You walk along the docks and through the towering gates from the docks into the city, and you are assaulted by a wave of color as you walk in and see 3 or 4 story buildings as far as the eye can see, connected by a network of bridges on all levels. And every building, every level, every floor is painted with a garish set of colors and patterns. Nothing matches the building next to it. It is overwhelming. And you see, looking up, the bridges crossing overhead. You would probably notice the people walking up above are a bit better dressed than the people walking on the streets down where you are currently. In some cases, significantly better dressed. You also see, yes?
On a scale from 1 to 10, how out of place do I look with my Hyperion stuff? Is it unique enough that it could possibly blend in just because it's so weird?
Maybe if you were a little cleaner.
Wow.
Got up a boat after fighting pirates to the death. I can't imagine you've had too much time to take a shower.
Well, he did fall in the water, so.
That's true.
True.
Salt water. Yeah.
Yeah, for a time. Probably
He
washed
hates
everything
us
off.
so
The
much.
salt is abrasive.
Yeah.
There you go, yeah.
So he's clean.
He's clean. Got
I
him.
swim in the ocean. I'm clean.
His robe's a little crispy, you know, after like the salt
Yeah,
water.
yeah,
dries.
it's just like-
yeah, it's been
it's
pressed
fine.
with starch. So. Yeah.
The amount of eye rolls we've gotten tonight.
You do also notice, glancing back towards the wall, there are apparently rooms carved into the wall itself, climbing up several stories, even above the level of the buildings around it, with their own walkways. It goes up probably about halfway up the wall. You continue on through the streets, see a variety of people wearing mostly, sort of loose robes in various colors, and a number of stands on the side of the street, just selling random wares. It seems like there's one selling Omnite jewelry, another selling grilled salmon. Is there saltwater salmon? I don't know. Grilled saltwater fish. It is a bustling port city. And you guys are headed towards Mortimer Valerian's clinic. Mm-hmm. All right. Yes.
We did need a long rest, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You got it.
You mentioned something about a dude carving Omnite, like refining it, jeweling, whatever.
To be clear, it's like like rough pendants with like a cut piece of Omnite, but it's not like intricately carved.
Gotcha. Okay. That's just something I know I've mentioned I wanted to keep an eye on, so I'm clocking that.
Sure. And there's probably a few of those that you see along the way.
I'm probably, if they have like markets or like advertisements for prices or whatever on their jewelry, I'm probably trying to get an idea of like ranges of quality versus price, sort of.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
All right.
He's gone.
Welcome back, John. 10.
Pretty much everything you see on the street seems to be pretty cheap.
Okay.
Like, most things are like a gold max.
Okay.
Seems like they're pretty much just finding loose Omnite around the ground and and weaving it into necklaces.
Was it Alora that did you say that you had experience or knew people that could carve Omnite?
I know to an extent, probably better than just the average person. I'm not like a very skilled craftsman, but I could probably teach you more than you know already.
You would also be aware of some like nice gem crafters in the city.
Okay.
You would also, if I'm remembering correctly, be aware of one particular family who is very adept.
The Iron Hand.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yes.
You forgot about Lucky already.
No, I forgot. I forgot. Hey,
Lucky's
I
already
forgot that his
dead.
father did that. Okay. Okay. Lucky was wanting to get away from the family business.
Blood diamonds.
Exactly. Blood diamonds is one of that.
Blood Omnite.
All right. You make it through the city. It's maybe a little uncomfortable for some of you who aren't used to dense crowds, Ember in particular, I think. You make it to Mortimer Valerian's clinic. It has the symbol of a mortar and pestle on a sign above the door, and Yeah. Would you all like to enter?
Before we go in, I want to turn to everyone. While we're in the presence of the Archons, especially if we run into my father, do not mention my powers.
You
And
have
then I'll
powers?
just walk in.
Oh.
As you're walking,
Your powers? What powers? You could turn into a sheep.
can I ask how do we address Archons? Like if we're talking to them, do we say sir, ma'am?
Do you say
Majesty?
Archon or
Archon.
Also,
Archon.
what are we doing with robot arm? Are we just having it hang out for all people?
His
to see?
robot arm?
Yeah.
I don't feel like there's going to be a way for us to avoid the fact
No.
that he's got a robot arm with the Archon who's going to be effectively giving him a physical.
All right, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Stick up my middle finger as I walk in the door.
I'm prejudiced against the metal arm folk, I guess.
There's 2 metal arm folk.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You have one too.
I kind of forgot you
I
have
always
one. I forget that you have one. Down an ear, down an arm.
Yep.
What's up with that?
I don't know.
Down a sister.
Oh, that was low blow.
He's now searching.
Spirals.
Y'all should have left me to drown. You know, that's the one thing about me going down in every fight is like Iggy's ready to go at any
Yeah, it's kind of fits with Iggy.
Yeah, sure. Guess
It kind of fits
This is my
exactly what.
time? Alright.
Yeah.
You head into the clinic?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. You walk in and see a pretty crowded waiting room. A bunch of people lining seats along the walls. Seem to be people with ailments ranging from what looks like just a mild cough to actively bleeding from a missing stump of an arm. All just waiting in their seats, and you see on the far side
That's not for you.
on the far side desk, a window with a elf woman standing behind it, who looks up expectantly as you all walk in.
I'll probably walk up to her first. I'm thinking.
Hello, welcome to the clinic. Can I get your name and what brings you here today?
Yes. It's Lady Laura Battlebrand, if you don't recognize me. And we have a peculiar case that we need to talk to Archon. Valerian, right?
Check
For
the Eddie.
Valerian, that's his last name?
Yeah.
Archon Valerian, please.
Very well. It is an honor to have you here, Lady Battlebrand. However, I'm afraid it is about a 3 to 4 day wait at the moment.
3 to 4 days?
Yes.
There's nothing to expedite that?
I'm afraid not. We take patients as they come, in the order they come.
So if
We kill all the other patients.
I was gonna say
All the other patients.
Vidar, you just have to come before the.
If I have to.
I said the words.
Is that all it takes?
Cultural thing, I'm gonna tell you.
I got the front of that.
I have a book you should read. By a great professor named.
Put my name down and I will go and talk with my party.
Very well.
go back and relay the message. It's a 3 to 4 day wait to see Archon Valerian.
Did you explain that he has like a thing inside of him?
I don't know if I should tell the secretary that. I told her we had a peculiar case for him to
Hey,
look
Vidar,
at.
do you think you could make it dance in front of the lady?
Oh my gosh.
I tell it to dance.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Does it move?
No.
Please.
I will also point out there is someone who is actively bleeding from a missing arm.
Yeah, but I can cauterize that.
Oh.
That's why one of the things I was going to ask is like, when he said, "What if we kill everybody else? What if we help everybody else?" Like, I feel like I could cauterize this guy's stump, send him on his way.
How many other
What a
people are
change
there?
of heart! This is a new character development.
Or I could drop a bomb in the middle of the place, but I don't feel like that would win us
What's
What is
it?
he holding?
Is that orange? What is that?
How long do I have?
That's actually a great idea. Let's start healing people.
I think you still have a couple.
Because
a week
last time
or
I was
two.
given.
Naka, do you
a
have
week
any
and a half.
healing packs?
How long, roughly?
I do. I'll call to
So it was 3 weeks from when you stopped taking meds, is what you were told.
What if they start
Which
looking
was
at
like
Iggy as a god?
a week and a half ago.
Yeah, got about a week.
It's cutting close.
Yeah.
Iggy, this is your time. They can look at you as a savior. No.
Oh.
You can be their new god.
Okay, everyone.
Just gently
You already
walk
have the
over and
last
start
round.
healing
Someone
people.
else thought I was Dycax. Maybe you will too.
The door opens again, and you see seems to be a dwarf silhouetted in the bright doorway. And as it shuts, Elora, you see Mr. Ironhand.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Walks in and sort of, blinks, trying to adjust to the dark interior, and eyes land straight on you. Elora!
Mr. Ironhand.
Oh, it's so good to see you. Come here, come here. And
Give him a hug.
gives you a
Bend
hug,
down
yeah.
and give him a hug.
Oh yeah, yeah. He sort of holds you at arm's length. Thank you for sending back the report about Lucky, and for the burial that he received. It's good to know that he had such a good friend.
He was the greatest friend, Mr. Ironhand, and I'm very sorry for your loss. I miss him deeply.
He was happiest when out on adventures with you.
And I was too. Adventures were better with him.
Indeed.
What are you here for?
Yes, I'm just making a delivery to Archon Valerian. Got some Omnite crystals for him to use in his work.
I see. We're trying to get my friend here to see Archon Valerian.
Oh, I mean, it is you. Follow me.
Oh, thank you.
He goes up and
No, not you, Ryder.
talks to the woman at the desk for a moment, and then waves you over and opens the door next to the desk and leads you back inside.
Oh, what wonderful luck. No pun intended.
Hey, who are those guys cutting in line?
That's the guy specifically with the arms.
Just still like.
Oh, it's more like this.
Do they look like? Did it look like a highborn or a lowborn?
Low.
We're highborns.
Oh my god! Did you actually say that?
Accepts
I might
lowborn?
punch you.
That's a good
So
way
he
to
accepts
go jail.
lowborn?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't describe that. There were people from all walks of life, it seems, in the waiting room. Some of them looking distinctly uncomfortable being this close to such dirty lowborn
Filth.
Yeah.
Scum of the earth.
You walk back into the back of the clinic, and you go through a wide double door into what seems to be a large, sort of like a doctor's office, but it's really more of a laboratory. There are benches along most of the walls. Weirdly, a cage with chickens in the corner. And just rows and rows of shelves of various ingredients.
What is he the Archon of?
Alchemy and health.
Okay.
You see pickled body parts from various creatures. You see dried herbs, all kinds of items. And the man himself is a human man, sort of middle-aged, and he is currently standing over one of the workbenches with his alchemy set in front of him, seemingly making a potion. Mr. Ironhand clears his throat. Archon Valerian, I have your delivery here.
Yes. Leave it on the table. Thank you.
Of course, sir. There is one other thing. My son's friend, Elora Battlebrand, is here to see you.
All right, I'm in the middle of something, but in a few moments, perhaps I'll see if I can make it some time. It's also worth noting there are no other patients in this room right now.
He continues with his potion for a few moments.
Does Ironhand stay, or does he?
I think Ironhand would give you one last hug and leave his package on the table, of course, and then say, I have other deliveries to make. You should drop by if you're staying in the city. We'd love to have you.
We will. Thank you, Mr. Ironhand.
He heads out.
Mourners probably grabbing like 3 different bottles at once from like different shelves and throwing it together kind of madly. One of them he grabs up and he just throws it back and puts it on and continues working. Eventually sort of distills something down and looks at it really close, and then doesn't even make eye contact with you, doesn't even look at the rest of you, but runs straight past you to the other side of the room where there is the cage of chickens that are all there. And it does not smell great when you're, of course, cage of chickens inside. And he reaches in with one arm and he grabs it and he takes the little vial that seems to have like a cutout at the top to be like perfectly beak shaped, and he shoves it into the beak and just holds it like this until it all empties out. And he holds the chicken for a few seconds and just stares at it while the chicken just looks around confused. And he shakes it a little bit. He looks at it again, and the chicken slows down just a little bit. And then he takes the chicken and he puts it over on a nearby table on its side, and grabs a cleaver and just slashes right through the whole thing and splits it apart. And even from across the room, you can see that there are no bones and no organs, just white meat all the way through. To which he frustratedly throws the cleaver down and it sticks to the table. I can't figure out dark meat for the life of me.
I knew it.
He takes the last of the potion that he gave to the chicken, and looks it over again, and just throws it back, and puts it down, and then finally turns, and then looks at the rest of you. Yes, can I help you?
Yes, Archon Valerian, we have a very peculiar case that we need your expertise in.
I'll be the judge of that. I've heard a lot of peculiar cases of the flu recently.
Yes, well, it's a bit more peculiar than that, and I'll motion Vidar over closer.
I would walk up.
I take a pair of goggles on my forehead and I put them down. I look at you. It's a prosthesis? Is it working properly?
Very well. Designed it myself.
Interesting.
Or which one are you referring to?
Probably starts looking at all different parts of your... he reaches up with one finger and pokes your eye.
Can I make it fall out as he does it?
Sure. It does not even faze him, and he grabs it off of your cheek and puts it back in. And he takes the goggles off. You seem to be, relatively speaking, in good health.
Sort of.
Do we have any of that fairy fire potion?
I think I asked for some and she said no.
Okay.
As a scientist, I'm just gonna tell you everything I know, and it might seem far-fetched.
We'll see about that.
We come from the space, or what you guys maybe call the Astral Sea, or Omnight Sea, and there's an alien living inside my body.
Okay.
That is slowly eating my organs and will grow.
All right.
And
he reaches over and he grabs a small bottle and he hands it to you. And you read over it looks like it reads out antipsychotic, and then you just start He's working on other stuff now.
Can I don't know if this is possible because my arm is mechanical. Is there a part where I can open something and reveal part of the...
The Arno probably wouldn't be going into the mechanical bits.
Okay.
I'll walk up to him. I'll go ahead.
Yeah, sure. You take a few of those for a couple days, and I promise you the aliens will leave you alone.
Archon Valerian, Sister Hagen sent us. She was able to look inside of Vidar and see this thing inside of him.
Sister Hagen, you say, could look inside you. Would she use like a fairy fire potion or something primitive that she whipped up?
Yes, you.
Yes, actually, exactly that.
Why don't we leave these things to the professionals? He puts his things down and he walks over, and it's just a wall of vials, like 4 or 5 deep. It doesn't look like organized at all, and he just starts waving through things and eventually pulls out one, and then he walks over and grabs another like cup vial, and he fills it with water, and he opens up this other thing and dumps out what appears to be an eyeball inside the water. He says, drink that.
Well, I did a Laura.
I don't know. Drink it.
Is he highborn? He's like Giga highborn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You cannot be a lowborn and be
an archive.
Is this what is the name of that?
Lobane.
Lobane.
No.
Your fears like that.
Write down it.
Sure, give me a constitution check. You're drinking an eyeball.
So he can see himself.
A saving throw or a check?
I don't like that sound effect.
Wait, do it again. I missed it. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Kind of like drowning. It's kind of the same thing.
11.
Does not feel great going down. I'll say you're not vomiting it up necessarily, but the texture is something. It's unique, that's for sure.
That's horrible.
Can I get a arcane check from the three of you? Arcana, sorry.
Wait, the three of us?
Yeah.
Interesting. I do. Yeah.
See if you get
Magic means nothing to us.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We don't even have our
15.
You said arcane?
Yep. Arcana.
Just what I expected.
11.
I'm not even gonna add my
Nothing?
Ember, you might have distantly overheard a conversation at some point between Aegis and Hagen about the idea of a hag's eye.
Okay.
This seems to ring familiar, which is a magical item that lets the wielder see through it from any distance or through any obstacle. And you can see as you down this, and you sort of struggle to like push it down, he takes his thumb and pushes it against your throat, and then just starts like pushing down to force it. And then you see sort of his eyes roll back and white over, and he just interesting. And he starts pacing and like bumping into everything, like every 3 or 4 steps. At one point, he knocks something over, and he like puts it back. He, after a few seconds, walks over to you and like, not breaking his sight of this hag's eye, so he's effectively blind. He sort of grabs onto you and like reaches down to the small of your back down here, and like, waits for a second, and then takes a fist and just punches you in the back. It's like, oh, yeah, that's a better angle. Okay.
The professional.
You reminded me a lot of Hagen.
Yeah.
Oh yes. I might. And then he reaches, he sort of feels onto your arm, and he grabs the antipsychotics out of your hand and puts them in his pocket. Interesting. Okay. And what did you call this alien?
Arno.
Okay. Symptoms include
Hallucinations, headaches, nightmares.
The strong urge to kill yourself in the vacuum of space.
Skin trimmers.
Yeah.
Yes, you know, the usual.
Sit back.
A large spider-like creature growing inside you.
Right. Yeah. He sort of breaks the hag's eye, and he walks over to the wall of potions, and he grabs another sort of yellowish liquid and pours a very small amount and places it in front of you.
What is this?
No questions, please.
I'll drink it.
It's extremely bitter going down, and before it like reaches the bottom of your throat, you are dry heaving and vomiting over and over and over again, and eventually the eye pops out, and he sort of grabs a napkin and like picks it up and then just starts washing it off, and eventually plucks it back into the bottle and sticks it on the wall. That is, I'll admit, a unique specimen. You've piqued my interest.
Vidar.
It reminds me of a couple things. Mainly, are you familiar with a puppeteer parasite?
Am I?
No.
No, not at all.
No. Chances are none of you would ever know about this either. But
I mean, it sounds pretty self-explanatory.
right. He walks over to a different part of the laboratory and sees, you see now, instead of potions, these seems to be like specimens in, like dead specimens and that have been like either pickled or sort of held onto or whatever. And he pushes a few out of the way and eventually grabs, a relatively sizable one, like around this side. If you're familiar with like Half-Life or something, this is kind of like a head crab, right? Mm-hmm. It's a big, nasty bug, parasite looking thing. Yeah. Looks like that, kind of. I know the stream
That looks
can't
like a
see
dude.
it. Google puppeteer parasite stream. Looks something like that. And he sort of places it in front of you. And it's gross. It's not fun to look at.
But definitely not the same.
No. But these interesting beings live mostly in dark caves. Wait until an unsuspecting humanoid passes by, where it jumps on, latches onto their body with sharp teeth, infects them with a toxin that allows them to mind control the target, and uses them as hosts to do any number of things. Right? Doesn't sound like this is what's inside you, but it sounds like there are similarities. And then he walks back over to his giant wall of potions, and he grabs another one and sort of dumps it out a little bit, and then he slaps in front of you a potion with 2 eyeballs in front of him, inside of it. And the liquid is sort of murky.
You want me to drink this as well?
No, I would not suggest it.
Okay.
These are basilisk eyes. And once you remove them from the fluid and stare deeply into both of them, you will go to sleep for an indeterminate amount of time as your body turns to stone. And then he pulls out basilisk oil and places next to it. After a sufficient amount of time, assuming it works similar to the puppeteer parasite, the parasite inside of you should not turn to stone. Will probably either be crushed to death by the fact that its entire host has turned to stone, or starved out if necessary. And then, when sufficient time has passed, you can use the basilisk oil to free yourself.
Your arm twitches.
Yeah, I think at this point
I was
I would
gonna say,
hand him the
we-
piece of paper.
Right.
We did not get Vidar out of the room to hear this.
Yeah. So you all see Vidar hand the dude a piece of paper. And he pulls out his goggles and looks over at him. Really? You a collector?
Nope.
I am the Archon of Health and Alchemy. If you'd like to waste a doctor's time with fun experiments for the sake of science, you could talk to those wackadoos up at the academy. But otherwise, you're wasting my time. I could save your life. Here you go.
I thought you enjoyed discovery.
I enjoy solving problems. Problem solved.
One problem solved.
Any decently trained surgeon can remove a dead parasite from you. What other problem could there possibly be?
Don't make me say it out loud. It needs to remain alive.
What?
Thank you. I do know how to read. Either take my medication or leave me be. I have plenty of other important work that I'm up to. And he motions over to the white meat chicken.
I don't think I would take it. Do you know of any other alchemist?
I don't think so, would I?
Archon, what academy are you referring to?
Borealis.
Okay. Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
I'd be happy to take you apart and put you back together just for the fun of seeing your insides. Others of us have standards on the types of projects we take on, things that will actually benefit society.
How, if you were to stare into the eyes, how long does it take?
Just a few moments. I should clarify, usually it starts at the feet and works your way up. It'll be tingly all over. But usually painless.
I can't take that poison or look at the eyes.
I forget. Did you tell us that it would kill you if?
I don't think so.
I don't think you made it explicit.
No.
We got like perception checks from everybody else.
Yeah.
Natural freaking 20.
Let's go.
A nat 1!
Nice.
You are crying over a dead chicken.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
I do have a
was
+9 for perception, so
I got an 8.
Natural one, you still fail.
yeah, fair.
Um,
Yeah, I'm definitely crying over the chicken, hands down.
especially Iggy, but many of you notice a little movement under the skin. Definitely some activity.
I would probably look at Iggy and say, you of all people would know what it's like not having a choice.
Fair enough.
Well,
Academy.
great. This was an excellent use of my time. And he goes and puts it back on the shelf and immediately grabs another chicken and starts making other potions. Please leave.
Do we know about chickens in like are chickens a thing?
Chickens have lab grown.
I imagine chicken is a flavor like Coke
Yeah.
is.
You guys have lab grown.
Gotcha.
The
So,
meaning
like-
of the word's kind of been lost. But
So like we wouldn't know from
a
whatever
weird animal.
food has been synthesized what parts of the chicken are naturally dark meat.
Oh no, not
Okay.
that much.
chicken is a flavor.
Like ramen noodles.
I would
Exactly.
like chicken flavor meal.
Are those vials like easily accessible as we're walking out?
Yes.
I'll roll for it.
The dark meat vials.
Of course. I'm a
Just
fan of
random potions on the wall.
What?
Just random potions on the wall?
No, the ones that he put back.
Yeah.
Oh.
The basilic eyes and the oil.
Do you want me to do a stealth check?
I want to know if they're easy. I want to know if they're like. Can I see where he put them? Like, are they?
So if you just put them back on.
Are they on the back? Like, are they behind a bunch
It's
of
up
things?
on the wall, yeah.
Or they're like the front on the wall type of a thing? They're not behind other vials, correct?
No, he just chucked them up there.
Are we all about to leave?
Yeah, I would say so.
I want to be the last one, slowly meandering out of the room, and I want to try to take the vials with me.
Stealth check.
Can I cast guidance?
Sure. Are you trying to hide this from the party as well?
I certainly don't want Vidar to see, because I don't want the thing inside to know.
Yeah.
Plus a D4, you said?
Yeah.
10.
I beat you. I had a 17 with the D4.
Look at the
Or
First time you used it, Ted?
Yes, it is.
I was going to ask about that a little while ago.
We don't have his stats, but I imagine he would have a pretty high perception.
general.
I'm going to say 15.
I had a 17 with the D4, so.
Yeah. Then sure. He manages to sneak in and grab those two potions.
Okay.
The two eyeballs.
They are stashed away in my bag.
Alright. Let's see how that goes. Head up.
Okay. You walk back out through the clinic, getting dirty stares from most of the people in there.
the guy's arm is still bleeding.
Oh yeah. He's probably looking a little pale.
Do you want me to stop that bleeding?
I mean, are you trained?
He has a lab coat. I mean,
This man is a
looks
doctor.
like
What's the lab coat? It's just a white coat.
This man is a doctor.
Okay.
Does that word mean anything here?
Yeah. It's probably, it's a bit more medieval than what you would think, but yeah.
So he takes out a blowtorch.
I take out a blowtorch?
I'm assuming, roughly.
I mean, he just holds up his hands.
Yeah, effectively.
Oh, yeah.
This might sting a little bit, but it'll feel better after. It's like putting alcohol on a cut. It's gonna sting for a moment, and then it'll feel better after.
The Archon?
He has experience, and I gesture toward his arm.
Look at
Bald man
all
with
this.
scars all over. Won't hurt at all.
How do you think I got these scars?
There it is.
I'd really rather wait for the Archon.
Are you how many days are you gonna wait here though?
I got 2 days left.
Do you have 2 days left of blood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hasn't stopped yet.
If we ever come back here, I can't wait to see your dead body.
That's a terrible thing to say in the waiting room of a hospital.
Just saying.
He doesn't have great bedside manner, okay? He's like the Dr. House from where he comes from.
Unorthodox, but I get it done.
Alright.
I think this entire time I would be intentionally not looking at Naga.
Okay.
Trying to avoid eye contact at all.
Alright.
Sorry, John, if you tried to say something, it looks like you refreshed sometime between now and the last time I
You're
had
okay.
you.
You're okay.
All right. You guys head out. What are the things you intend on doing while you're here in the city?
Is the academy here?
Borealis is in Elysium.
Yes.
I mean, I can get you in. But
With Lady Catflyer.
That's on the way to the east coast then of Louisiana.
it's gonna take us a long time to get there. You're probably gonna be
Dead.
So you handed him a letter in there. Are you assuming this thing doesn't know how to read what you write?
The Yarna?
Yes.
I fully expect the Yarno to know what I wrote.
Okay.
Huh.
I mean, based on the guy's reaction, it sounds like it was something in the RNO's favor.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Keep it alive.
Did it promise not to kill you if we keep it alive and get it out of you somehow? Who's to say it's not going to just kill all of us anyway?
Would I be able to say that's the deal we have without being, like...
You don't know what you can and can't say.
I think I would try to say that's the deal we have, if I can get it out.
You get that?
How do we know he'll keep his end of the bargain?
Right.
He's holding all the straws right now. If I do anything, he's made it clear he can kill us both.
Well, we still have that poison, right?
Hard. I'm bad at expressions.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
You lost it?
There was an accident.
That's one way to put it.
There was an
There was
accident.
I fell on it.
You fell on
I feel like that's a
Vile bro.
Yeah, definitely.
Poison
I got drunk.
wrong.
deception and insight.
After when you guys were this spa.
Oops.
You need me to roll insight or
I'm
deception?
Deception.
14.
Yeah, you read through that. I'm not telling the truth. I was still dry heaving, honestly. When it all happened, I didn't see anything. But it's not with us anymore.
So we have no safeguards between us and that thing?
Just Vidar's body. And this deal. So how do we get it? Do we just cut you open then? And it just spills out? Or what do we gotta do?
I was hoping the Archon would help get it out.
How many days are we looking at now? 3?
About a week.
Is there any way we can teleport? Do you know any Archons that can teleport us anywhere?
Do I know any Archons that can teleport
Are
us?
there any sigils around?
Not
I
really.
don't think so.
I'm very curious if what Notch is doing about hearing that this thing needs to be kept alive.
I mean, once it's out, that's a different story, right?
I would think so.
It's also worth. I won't make you roll because it's information you definitely would know. It's not just the RNO escaping. The RNO comes out, it molts with hundreds of eggs.
Oh, it has hundreds of eggs?
Oh yeah.
Can you tell that to the
Oh.
class, please?
I think we did
When
I don't know.
the
in our
Arno comes out.
lore dump in 2.5.
I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know if I feel like this thing. I know it has all the cards, but
Straws.
all the straws.
Yeah, it'll come out of your body and then stick your body onto the side of whatever spaceship you were in and use your dead body as an incubation chamber for all of its eggs.
So if we get it out
So-
of you and it doesn't kill you, it's going to go kill someone else and potentially hundreds and hundreds of more people after it lays eggs.
Just run our whole planet rampant with Arno.
Yep.
It might live in peace.
That's a big ask, bud.
What?
I'm pretty sure Naga has something to say
Historically,
about that.
hasn't happened, but
Historically, it won't kill Naga's dad.
I think it might also be worth. I think it's Universal Coalition. One of the modern history stories is of an RNO infestation on Solstice.
Yes.
And it killed hundreds of thousands.
Oh my god.
They had to quarantine and disinfect
Yes.
an entire quadrant.
It was like a pandemic almost, yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
don't
feel
want
like
to
with
hear.
this information, I don't know if I like where this is headed.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah, go. I am saying this out
No,
loud.
I'm not doing anything yet, but I'm just curious.
Yeah,
It's patient zero.
we need to figure out how to. I mouth the words. Get this out of you and kill it.
I assume my arm.
Oh,
I assume.
I think damage is necessary.
Yeah. Yeah.
that's a good thing we just had.
You probably see Vidar's neck just violently snap to the side and he dropped to the ground. And you take
4 points
That's not.
of internal
Snapping.
Of friend
Of
damage.
snapping damage.
Yeah.
Wait, you
Imagine
can't-
your-
damage.
many of your limbs are very contorted in strange positions right now.
Okay, so we don't talk
We can't
about,
talk about this.
hurting the spider.
We're gonna create you a nice little home, Arno.
I assume we can sense sarcasm, right?
I'd say, on saying that even as Vidar's fighting this thing, you see his head very slowly turn and just look towards you.
Oh, I hate this thing. I hate this thing.
But you see nothing but fear in Vidar's eyes.
Okay, I would turn around so Vidar can't see me and look to your fear and mouth we need to talk about this away from Vidar.
Are the two of you the only ones that know about the basilisk stuff? You gave him guidance on his roll.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Right now, yes. Okay, we need to come up with a new plan. Obviously, all of us in this group don't want to see harm come to Vidar. but I won't say the other parts out loud. So, Vidar, what are we allowed to do to help you in this situation that you will not get harmed?
I think the safest option would be either remove it and keep it alive, or we need to get back on that spaceship that they're building.
That's a dark thought.
And doesn't it want you to get ripped out into space?
Yes,
It's
yes,
a
it
natural
does.
habitat.
Yeah.
So we just release it back into the wild.
Was that Vidar speaking, or was that the Arno speaking?
I think that was Vidar speaking.
Yeah.
Do you think it could survive here? I guess it's never been done before. But...
It has survived on planets before.
Okay.
It just generally prefers space.
Can we throw it into the maw?
When you say it,
Do you mean Vidar?
do you mean me?
I'm not saying it out loud.
Where are we right now?
We're far away from the maw. Don't worry.
No, I know, but are we?
Imagine outside the.
Yeah, maybe just a little
I
bit
mean-
away from the door of the clinic.
The only other place we know that could help us. I mean, Hagen said that this Archon will be able to help us. If this is not the option, I mean, we could take you to the Borealis Academy, but it seemed like the Archon felt like they just were going to chop you up, and I'm not sure your tag-along buddy would like that.
So do we bust back into the Archon and say, hey, listen, we
Fix it.
literally will not make it to this other place. If this thing kills him, it's going to kill everybody on the planet?
Yeah, because I don't even think, even with Vidar, can you walk away for a little while?
I don't think so. Can we offer the Arno to the Archon?
Offer it.
Like he can study
You can
it?
keep it.
I don't know if the
Would the
Archon would
Arno
like
want
that.
that?
I don't think Arno would want that. I don't think the Archon would care to have it.
Okay.
It's alchemy and health.
I mean, I don't hate the idea of going back in and saying this thing is...
It is your duty as
A
a public
plague.
servant to prevent this from wiping out
After
your
you
entire
just
planet.
touch the stuff, though, you're gonna stealth put it
Don't
back.
say all of this out loud right now.
No,
I mean, who's around?
the Arno. It's gonna rip him apart. He's gonna take more damage.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh.
it'd be
Can we like grapple Vidar
Well,
and hide him next
but
to a
I'm not
tree or
saying
something
anything
and
that's
walk away?
against the Arno.
I mean, you're explicitly describing it as a threat that needs to be eliminated.
I'm citing the potential danger of if we don't do what this thing wants, it is going to kill people.
That's I semantically agree with what you're
Maybe,
saying.
okay, give Celestials, can I get a, what would be an Arno check?
Yeah, maybe nature, maybe lore.
Lore. Nature or lore, whatever's higher. And then your fears, can I get a history check?
Am I rolling or
It's
no?
me.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll it. I end up moving the platter.
18.
Okay, that's better. 17.
Another natural freaking 20.
Let's go!
I'm dropping
Wow.
only this d20 on the carpet for the rest of the game. That is twice in a row.
So, Iggy, something that is a known fact about Arno, going back through your head in the books you've read, or documents you've read, probably not books. The Arno use hosts to obviously feed off of and grow, and for protection, as not until they are at their sort of like full maturity can they exist. They're sort of like growing their exoskeleton is the last thing that they do. Okay. So at the time, like if the Arno decided to just crack and get out, it's not yet mature enough to survive. It would just die.
We can hold this thing.
So
on
it's like a
stage.
double, like, I kill you and me and, like, screw you both. But eventually it will be mature enough to have an exoskeleton, and then it will be able to walk around.
Kill him anyway.
Yes.
And
Is that sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Is that what is? Will that happen in a week? Will it be fully grown in a week?
Give or
Roughly.
take.
that's
Right
the
now
timer
it's-
we're up
Yeah.
against.
And the Arno is essentially giving Vidar the opportunity to find another solution that doesn't require killing. He's very benevolent, this Arno.
But he wants to live in Vidar until he's big enough.
And then we can
He
extract
does
him
not
without
want to be extracted
Vidar.
right now under any circumstances, even if we keep him alive.
We'll die.
So
Right.
So he wants Vidar to live so he can have his exoskeleton. Then we can extract him surgically, hypothetically, so the Arno can live and do what it wants on this planet,
Right.
while Vidar can still stay alive.
Right. I mean, when the Arno gets to be big enough and fully grown, then it doesn't matter. He'll just take what it wants.
Yeah.
But until then, he knows that Vidar is sort of holding his life hostage, and the Arno, in turn, is doing the same. With the 17 you said?
Yeah.
You would also know, like, the Academy, I mean, it is the premier, prestigious place of study for nearly any sort of scientific or magical stuff in Elysium and in most of the world. And if there's one thing that the Academy loves is an excellent, successful experiment / news story / press.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
So if they manage to like rip a spooky giant spider out of an alien kid and like have it on display and whatever, like that they'd be all over that. Mostly for their own.
To the academy.
I think we need to let's just regroup. Maybe the best course of action is getting as fast as we can to the academy for the solution to both of your problems.
Are there any faster modes of transportation on this
Do I
big
know
blue rock than
of anything?
We do have 4,000 gold now.
We do have 4,000 gold.
Can we get on a plane? Can we get on a
A plane? What's a plane? What's a train? An automobile?
Do you guys have on-night
Automobiles.
wormholes? We have those.
What's an on-night wormhole? That sounds fun.
You're definitely not. Ember, almost certainly not. Alora, give me a history check.
We gotta have a fast travel button. We'll meet you on the other side, alright, dog?
Alright, tell me where you're going. I'll bring
Yeah, you
over.
gotta get the ship there.
18.
Yeah, girl.
You've read articles or whatever about ongoing experiments on an invention of what is being temporarily called an airship in Elysium, mostly at the Borealis Academy.
Well, that doesn't help.
Where
This is the only thing I know of.
Okay.
I'm answering the question.
Perfect.
If we got
Perfect.
horses and went straight there, how long?
Gladys and Gloria and Grant and Gavin.
Julia with a
Horses the
G.
whole way.
Gulia.
Is it, well, let's just say, is it faster to go straight horses or get on the boat?
On the ship, here, let me
We're
pull
gonna
up
have
the
to
map
go
here.
around.
I know,
Because
but
we're on the west side. And
yeah,
we're gonna
well,
go to the east
guess
side.
how many things we're gonna have to run
West
into.
side.
West side. East side.
We don't have to go through that spooky forest again.
What's spooky forest?
Spooky.
That's-
Oh yeah.
It was pretty
Yeah,
quick.
you're right. I guess it was.
It was really
yeah, it was
quick.
totally fine.
Wait, what forest?
It was actually kind of pretty. Now that I think about it, you could stay a little while longer.
Is Borealis Academy in Vita Nova?
Far north.
Actually, that's not too
Oh,
far.
oh.
Yeah, it's at the very tip.
Okay.
So we're at like the west northwest corner, and we're trying
the
to get to
westernmost
the,
part of the map, and we need to go.
and we're trying to go to
Yeah,
the
we're in a pickle.
northeast north
No, just straight
east
north.
northeast
Straight north.
corner.
It's also for the sake of just putting other points of interest on your quest map. The concentration of dots that you saw on the Lunar Enclave map
Definitely at
communications,
the Borealis Academy.
effectively straight all the way east from here.
Oh yeah.
Straight east.
Like
The
from
curatorium?
from where you are in Dawncrest, The exact opposite side of the planet.
Oh.
That little peninsula that sticks out.
Oh, Silverum? Is that what you're talking
Silvarum.
about?
Where do I
Silverum.
get the...
It
That would
might
have
be
been
faster
the
on
closest. Silvarum would be the closest town to where you were
Where's the
previously.
map at? Pages in the map.
But that's not where we're trying to go right now.
No, I'm just giving you other.
It's
things
under information perceptions.
Okay.
So we could
Correct.
we
if I'm
could
saying anything.
make a pit stop at the Borealis Academy and then keep going and go down to Svartalfheim.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably, what, 5 days journey on a boat? If it was 2 from Golden Isles to Dawncrest? Or no, would it be shorter than that? If we went to the Borealis?
I think it's only about 2.
Oh, is it?
Is there any canals in the dead wastes that we can take our ship through?
4.
3 to 4.
I've heard it both ways.
Split the difference. We'll call it 3 1/4.
Desert. I guess Alora and Yorfir, you would both know. I don't think it's worth rolling, but that the Royal Gulf
Yep.
in between there is like prime remnant territory.
Yeah, that's what earlier when I was talking, trying to get there, that is like 100%. That the
it's
Royal
dangerous.
Gulf is the remnant hangout.
Okay, well, half of our crew are remnant.
Fly the colors.
We have remnant colors.
Yep.
When we are passing there, we can fly those colors.
I'm just
And
afraid they might stop us.
You have Yorva and whatever that other offhand Yorva is.
Ragnar. Rokar.
Right. The,
Not Ragnar.
the tiger
Not
from
Ragnar.
Aladdin.
Rajkar.
That, I mean, how many more dots can they connect with? You know, we've got all of the remnant pieces, right? You are from Elysium. Is the problem that they know who you are?
Is he lying? I don't know if he's lying.
Insight check.
Yeah, deception and/or persuasion versus insight.
Come on, natural 20. Dang it. $19.
18.
Were you telling the truth?
I was telling the truth because I don't think they actually know who I am.
So what's the problem?
We could try it.
Okay,
I'm
so
just gonna be honest. I haven't done really well with my disguises of lately.
We
I've
also
been able to tell a lot of lies. So
just because we're going past this bay with purple pirates doesn't mean we have to go in the bay of purple pirates.
it's probably
We just got to go past it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if we go to the academy and they tell you or your RO something that you don't like, then what?
Be careful.
I'm asking. Then what? What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
That will be like the end of your time.
Then we're shit out of luck, and everyone on this planet is going to die probably,
That's great.
and we'll be the first. So at least it'll be over quick.
Great.
Listen, Iggy, I know you're ready to die, but we're not.
Is there anything that can destroy like full-grown Arno?
They could be killed.
I look over at Naka, who's invisible.
I imagine I take more damage at this point. Watching kill an Arno.
We gotta get away from Vidar. All right, let's get back to the. He's dead.
He's dead.
Vidar died. We don't have to worry about it.
I don't understand the motivation for the damage on Vidar. Like, I'm not saying anything against the Arano. It is a creature that, like, it knows that it's going to do this, probably, right? I'm not saying we should kill it. I'm saying we should do what it wants.
I think, Arnos are certainly intelligent. Going off of your roll about Arnos from before, it doesn't necessarily have world domination on its list of things to do.
But it's going to propagate, survive, propagate, and that the progeny will...
Yes, that's what it wants.
All right, I think let's just head to
Potato.
the Borealis Academy. We can.
Hop, skip, and a jump past the purple pirates.
Yep. Just jump right past them, and then we're gonna figure this out. Hook or by crook, we will not let you willingly die.
I think I would roll insight on that.
Okay.
Not great at insight. 8.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got a nat 1. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you at all. But at the realization that this thing can potentially just wipe out the planet, there's probably a little hesitance in my voice.
Would it even let me go with them? Or would it be very hesitant of me walking with this group anymore?
You don't know what it's thinking.
Yeah.
I think it's fair to say this group is this thing's best chance at survival.
Correct. We can get you to the Borealis Academy, Mr. Arno, and they are your best shot to make the deal work.
You're lucky we have a weak spot for our friend.
What he said.
All right. Then, while you guys are here, before you set off, is there anything y'all would like to do?
We're loaded. Let's go shopping.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
I need to. Who am I gonna go talk to? I don't want to see my dad.
I'm gonna go take a leak.
Enjoy.
Is there anyone else that I know who, I guess maybe a library or something? Is there a library I can go to?
I mean, any libraries that you have access to, you've probably poured over all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, like don't go to a library.
Yes.
And I would also say you would be aware,
I just have a feeling.
like, your true lineage is not common knowledge.
He's not.
You don't know.
Right. Like, there's a good chance that only your father and some of his closest
Wrinkles is not.
confidants
He
know.
always knows.
So I need to go see my father.
It takes a few minutes.
Well,
We heal him.
I need to go see my dad. You guys don't have to come with me, but I need to go talk with him.
Okay, wait.
Point of order. Morpheus is trying to remember something. So DMs. Did the arcane say how close he had to be to the basilisk? I know he said he had to look in its eyes. Is there a distance?
He didn't specify a range.
Okay.
I have it. I'm gonna hold on.
Don't.
Hold on, I'm just sending it to you. And then if you think, then I'll send it to them.
I'll assume you guys are having this conversation privately.
Yeah.
I don't know your friends on this one.
I don't think so.
So, shopping,
Yeah, shopping.
Battlebrand Estate. Anything else?
Yeah, I don't know anything about this place.
I would like to go visit the Iron Hands before we leave too.
Okay.
If it's like a
Sure.
reasonable amount of time from when I just saw him, if he's like, home for dinner or something like that.
Alright.
Is there like a temple? Are there gods nearby? Pantheon?
There are many temples.
Many
each
temples.
to different gods.
Oh. Not like one collective place?
The only combined thing would be like the palace that is sun and moon.
Okay.
Right.
I'm sorry, I was distracted.
You're good. Don't worry about it. I'll ask the shopkeeper. Maybe I'll ask him
Oh,
later.
actually, I want to go see Rowan.
They're like, who the heck is Rowan?
Who I sent a letter to a couple days. Well, I guess it's only a couple
Is this
days
how
ago
this
now.
works?
But
Just the letter. Who is?
Oh,
Is that in the right?
That-
I've lost track of this, I apologize.
it's okay.
I don't think so.
He,
It's in the-
or they are the
Oh, the
Clothier.
Clothier, right.
Like if
That was like right after episode 1.
I
when
sent you a
sent it in
message
the
that I
group
didn't know how
chat.
to.
Yeah.
I have a. Oh, do I need to send this to?
No, hang on.
Well, I'm gonna ask them about the. Like, does he?
I mean, yeah, I would have to say, I think he would hit for the best because he has to be conscious to look at them. He has to stare at him.
Okay.
Shopping
Shopping first then?
I don't know, because I don't know how long a moment is with a basilisk. These are all games now.
Okay, GMs, I have a question for you.
Alright.
Yep.
Please hold.
Oh.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
So many messages to the DMs.
Yep.
I don't know.
DMs.
We're trying to save your hit points, okay, dog?
Trying to save your life.
We don't want.
Did you see the one?
Yeah, I think.
Is that reasonable thought?
I don't think it would react negatively to that.
I gotta figure out.
I, as Aaron, don't want to do that. But
Would
Be sentencing your friend to.
yeah, I guess it. Yeah.
Alright. Shopping?
yeah, as we're going there, what would like in the conversation that we had, if
Would it work?
the RNO was inside of someone and you like just
Oh.
cut their. What? Are you mad
I
at me?
think
This
the
game-
No,
answer.
I'm asking
Oh.
questions.
I feel like yes. I feel like.
I would have to look into this.
Can you?
And it's also. It's not an instantaneous process.
Yeah.
Right, but if he's while it's happening.
I'll head this off a little. It's not instantaneous. The Arno would be able to tell what's happening
Yeah, that's
pretty
what I was
quickly.
saying.
It won't take long.
Yeah, it would poke his eyes out.
That's an instantaneous process.
Right.
That is not.
How long does it take? Ish.
For a basilisk.
It's at
He said
least a few
moments.
rounds.
Yeah. It's actually like canonically a couple rounds. So
Oh,
about 10, 15 seconds. Yeah.
Gotcha.
10 or 15 seconds for him
And
to
it
turn.
would
But,
take
okay.
a lot less time than that.
Oh,
for
for
this
him to
RNA
tear him.
thing.
Okay, that changed. That was what I was trying to ask earlier. Is because basilisk. This is like their actual power. How long
Yes.
does it actually take? Okay,
Yeah.
15 seconds.
I think it's 2 rounds.
So I was thinking.
You slow down. and
But
then
like,
freeze.
well, I guess yeah.
I don't know if it would work.
Hang on, let me read it real quick.
2 rounds.
Yeah.
Could Cerberus do what I asked?
What did you ask?
Sorry, I missed.
If he was brought back, could he essentially terminate if no longer wants to live alone on an island?
We have to figure out.
I don't know.
Probably. If nothing else, like he
I
could.
mean, I think he could do some heavy damage.
Request.
Yeah,
If he already did 4 hit points in a one.
could take the body and just rip out the umber core. But also, like, you're still like that's sentencing your friend to
Yeah.
live alone until he is
Yeah, you're
driven to suicide.
You go down to the basement. You get him back up. You let the RNA pop. Starve it to death in the basement.
Hold on. Hold on.
Ask Cerberus to confirm that it starves to death in the basement,
Yeah.
and then ask him to kill himself.
That's brutal. Jesus Christ.
That is a brutal thing to ask,
It is.
especially of an android you gave free will.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to think if we could.
There's bread and butter out there.
Yeah.
We've got
Thinking about it.
and
Just returning the basilisk. I don't even know what we can do with it. If it's gonna take 10 to 15 seconds for him to turn to stone.
Is that now public information?
Yeah.
Yikes.
It's 2 rounds. Which is no.
We were just working up some ideas, and I like the math. I don't think works out.
Is he around?
No. Do
Okay.
anything on him.
I don't. Just slow require line of sight. Plus the.
You alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range. That's all it says.
What spell is this?
Slow.
Slow.
Ask if she can slow the RNO and then.
Because if you do that and then I do, would that slow it enough that we could do the thing?
I that's gonna be up to DM's call. I have no clue. It would be probably if we wanted to gamble those two
That'd be
things.
quite a gamble.
It would
I'll
be
say that.
the gamble of a life. One life for billions. And
Are there billions of people on this planet?
One life for hundreds of thousands.
There's enough.
I have one more question for you.
Can the RNO transfer to another host?
Huh?
Like as it's growing, can you transfer an RNO to another host?
No.
No,
It's
it'll
never
just
been
die
It's at
instantaneously.
least never been done.
Okay.
Why
It's
would
part of this experiment, right? Or the RNO in him is just trying to survive long enough to get out,
yeah.
but not actually kill him.
Yeah. The way the RNO sees it is like, at least back when the purple worm poison was around, that Vidar could kill both of them at any moment.
Mm-hmm.
The RNO knows that it's not yet ready to come out. It has made it clear to
I can
Vidar
suggest that.
that it will kill them both if he tries anything.
Aaron has something.
Completely Aaron's suggestion, not Vidar or the Arno. You still have the sedative that can put this thing to sleep. Could you put it to sleep
I
long
do.
enough for the eyes to work?
Wow.
Sedative with slow. Just smash it with as much slowing things as we can. Chill it with.
So I guess this is Caleb as a D&D fan, not the DM talking. My 2 concerns are, A, Cerberus was a highly trained specialist to be able to get that. You almost risked that already. I don't know if how abundantly clear we made it, how dangerous it was that you almost stabbed Vidar was that.
Yeah.
And number 2, that is also not an instantaneous process, and that Arno has watched Vidar get injected with that dozens of times and is very aware of what it is.
But if
Sneaky.
what if we tell Vidar, hey, we're just trying to buy a few more days to get us where we need to go?
I don't think the Arno cares how long it takes. He's getting it either way.
What a bitch.
It's okay. We have time to shop.
Exactly. This spider has no concern for human life.
Yeah, let's shop and we can ruminate on this.
All right.
No, I was being sarcastic when we said we had time to shop, but
I think we have.
we don't have time.
No, we have time to shop.
You say it sarcastically, and they all giddily start walking. All right.
I'm gonna buy.
Are we done brainstorming? Because I feel like we need to brainstorm more.
We're not done, but
I'm
let's
sure you'll
let's
be
continue.
able to.
Let's continue on.
You can brainstorm anytime.
Because Vidar, what shop would you like to go? Let's take your mind off this. What shop would you like to
You
go
look
to?
around at a map and you see 3 shops that pique your interest.
Oh, wonderful! What 3 shops?
Laura, you would even probably be familiar with these shops. You've been them.
Wonderful.
3 shops sort of come to your attention. One named Echoes of the Past, one named Sand Whispers, Potions, and Elixirs, and one called Gilded Dreams.
Ooh, Echoes of the Past. That sounds up my old man alley. I'll be honest.
Can
Iggy, I
Celestials
think
even
you would like
attune
that
to
one
things?
too.
Can what?
Can
You should come with
Celestials
me.
attune to magical
Oh, yeah.
items?
Cool.
Okay.
It would be a unfamiliar process, but yeah.
Okay.
I have Corsair weapons. You can use the Force to quickly learn the use of unfamiliar weapons.
Wow.
That's cool.
That was highly specific wording. I feel like he deserves that. We'll see. We'll see if you find some weapons.
I'm just saying.
Which one would you like to go to
I don't
first?
really use weapons, so. But maybe the cool
Echoes-
antique shop
Echoes,
has,
that's what I'm saying. Echoes
has
of the past.
Pharaoh blade hilt, and they don't know what to do with it because no one can use
Excellent
it.
idea. Come on, Iggy. We're gonna go with Echoes of the Past.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, it's just a giant chunk of metal that wraps. Well, it just wraps around your arm, right?
Well, I hold it like a sword hilt, but then I have a couple of little things that come out of my wrist and
Plug right in.
yeah.
Like a
Just wanted to make
thing
sure.
that just fly off.
Didn't want to surprise you with that.
Yep.
All right.
I think it's the last one we've encountered
Do you want
as
to go to a
players.
different shop?
Was.
Yeah, absolutely.
Vidar, you should come with us to the Gilded Dreams while they go to Echoes of the Past.
What's
This
the
is a
Gilded Dreams?
Very boring shop.
Are you
What is Gilded Dreams?
It is a jewelry shop.
Oh, I'm
Jewelry
not
shop.
interested in jewelry, sorry.
What about the potion shop?
Hey, can you keep an eye out for a big old piece of carved armite?
Yep.
We'll make our way there. Let's hit up the antique shop first.
All right. So
I think Vidar would be very interested in knickknacks and antiques.
Come on,
You know what? You know what? Let's go to the jewelry shop first.
Okay.
You're guests of this world.
He wants
You're
to
really
see
after that
paintings
carved
of
diamond.
Armite.
Let's go over to the jewelry shop. I can wait. I'm 85. I've seen everything in there.
I'm
Probably,
jealous
so.
of your little ghost. That's really all it is.
Do you
I want one.
want him? I would never, Finch. I would never. Come on, let's go check out the jewelry shop.
all right. I just blew my nose and my ear popped, and now I can hear better.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Great. It's a good feeling.
All right. You all head towards Gilded Dreams.
Oh, we're not splitting up, huh? Okay.
Are you all heading there, or are you splitting up?
We're splitting up.
Are we splitting
I
up?
thought we were splitting up.
Well, we were originally
definitely
splitting
trying.
up, but then you want us to split up?
I'm
We
trying.
can split up.
Cool.
Okay.
You're fearing Iggy and I don't know who else.
But Vidar definitely should go to the jewelry shop first.
Where are you all meeting up afterwards?
He can go to whatever
You're
store
gonna-
we're not going.
Where are you all meeting up afterwards?
Are these shops right next to each other?
Yeah, we'll just meet up
No.
front.
How far away are they?
All over the city.
Oh gosh.
Oh, they're
So-
all over. Okay, let's not.
So we'll go to the antique shop. They'll go to the Gilded Dreams, and then
We'll meet at the
and then we
whatever
all
third one is.
rotate.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah,
that
we
sounds
can
like
just
a pain in
split.
the butt.
So yeah, so
All right,
meet
we'll just
whatever
play.
the
Just
third one is.
we'll all go together for your guys' sake. It's fine.
No.
I'll work it out. It's fine. It's good. I can do so many sleight of hand things that I want to do. It's fine.
You find the Gilded Dreams at the heart of Dawncrest, launching the eye, catching the eye.
Do you like do you like Dungeons and Dragons anymore, Caleb? Do you hate this game now?
The shop front exudes luxury, with its golden trimmings glistening in the sunlight and windows displaying an array of exquisite jewelry that sparkles
Sorry, John,
like
you have been
stars
unmuted.
in the night sky. The building itself is made of polished sandstone, reflecting the typical architecture of the city, but it's adorned with intricate carvings of gemstones and elegant filigree that hint at the treasures within. The sign above the door is crafted in elegant looping script, shimmering with a golden sheen. The entrance is flanked by two statues, each holding an all-night lantern that bathes the doorway in a soft blue light. Do you head inside?
Yes.
All right. This is a very like a fancy luxury store sort of deal.
Somerset collection.
Exactly.
But on the
But the
other
rich
side.
It's the other side.
The rich side with
It's
Tommy
the side you
Bahama.
gotta look. You check the clearance section, you never find anything. Stepping into Gilded Dreams feels like entering a treasure trove of the finest craftsmanship in the Alkuli Empire. The interior is spacious and luxuriously decorated, the velvet-lined display showcasing an array of jewelry, from necklaces and rings to intricate tiaras and armlets. Each piece appears to be a work of art, reflecting the light in a dazzling array of colors. Soft ambient music fills the air, enchanting the shop's enhancing the shop's enchanting atmosphere. The walls are adorned with mirrors and paintings of illustrious figures wearing pieces similar to those on display, including several archons, showcasing the jewelry's potential to enhance the beauty and stature of its wearer. At the center of the shop stands a large, though short, polished counter where a middle-aged halfling male shuffles some scrolls. He has golden brown, curly, though very neatly groomed hair, and his luxurious apparel seems perfectly tailored, which is often a rarity among halflings.
Question.
Yes.
Do I get the sense that the portraits of the famous people wearing the jewelry is like photos of famous people in a pizza shop kind of deal? Like
they bought jewelry here.
Give me a insight check.
Because that feels like it's hey, look, we're super cool because we know these famous people. No, I rolled a 3. I don't remember.
Yeah,
what my
drop it from
modifier is.
higher.
If you ask around, you might get a better answer. 17. But you don't know.
See, it's the
You're
height.
right. It's the height. Okay.
Is there any jewelry speaking to me?
Your yeah, what's like the price range of these gems?
None of the prices seem to be listed.
Woo,
I know it's fancy.
Probably get like one thing in here, maybe.
The halfling finally notices you all, very quickly scans all over all of you, and then locks into you. It says, Elora, Battlebrand, and Company. Please, let me get you a drink. And he snaps his fingers, and you see a couple people walk to the back.
No thanks, I'm good.
How are you on this fine afternoon?
We're wonderful, thank you.
Is there anything in particular I can help you?
Just our friend was looking at some fine gems, and we know this is the best place to come in the city.
Absolutely it is. All of the Archon shop here. It's the best place for the best.
Yes.
Is there any particular gemstone that you're interested in? Ruby, diamonds?
Oh, we were looking at Omnite.
Oh. Sure, I suppose. We have some on that.
Do you have any like that? And I point to Finch. Sorry, was that a no?
No.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh. Well, I suppose we'll be leaving.
We have many other valuable wares that...
Okay, we'll see ya. Bye.
I will be back another time. I'll be back.
Are you sure?
You guys can keep shopping here.
What wares do you have? You remind me of someone I met one time.
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, he sounds handsome.
Yeah. He was actually pretty handsome. Went on a date one time. It's cool.
Let me show you my wares.
Please.
And then an interface pops up, and there's a list of items.
I'm afraid right now. I'm really afraid.
You find a number of things.
Jumped into the Celestials world.
Amulet of proof against detection and location. While wearing this amulet, you are hidden from divination magic.
That's dope.
You can't be targeted by such magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors.
Interesting. Beautiful.
1,000 gold.
It's beautiful.
Periaptive health, 750 gold. You are immune to contracting any disease. Doesn't count. I don't know. If you are already infected with the disease, the effects of this disease are suppressed while you are dependent. Bracers of archery, 1250. While wearing these bracers, you gain proficiency with longbow and shortbow, and gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls on any ranged attacks.
Yep. Does the proficiency to longbow and shortbow not carry over like the to guns? Probably not. Even though
But the +2 to range would stick.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How much are those?
1250.
Oh, that's a decent.
Earrings of Whisper has 5 charges. Regains 1d4 +1 expended charges daily at dawn. The creature wearing the earring can expend 1 charge to cast the message cantrip.
Ooh, I do need some new earrings.
500 gold.
500? That's pretty reasonable.
Necklace of Fireballs, 1,500.
Excuse me?
This necklace has 1d6 plus 3 beads, we'll roll for it, hanging from it. You can use an action to detach a bead and throw it up to 60 feet away. When it reaches the end of its trajectory, the bead detonates into a 3rd level fireball spell. Save DC 15. You can hurl multiple beads, even the whole necklace, as one action. When you do, increase the level of fireball by 1 for each bead beyond the first.
How much is that?
1,500.
I feel like we should buy that for Darby.
It feels so dangerous. You also find a couple of random loose pieces of omnite for sale. One of them seems cut like very nicely, sitting there for 750 gold. And you find one next to it that seems to almost make you forget about the last one that you saw. That is labeled as perfectly cut for 3,000 gold.
No.
But can it do that?
No.
Um,
French whistles.
Trust me, anybody with anything is not impressed. This, though, they will be.
Sell me on this.
Sure. There is not a single individual royalty archon on the planet that wouldn't be immediately drawn by the cut of this piece of omnite.
Why is it still on the shelf then?
That's a good question.
We have a number of them for sale. We only display one at a time.
Okay,
It's carved by some of the finest craftsmen in Al-Kuli, the best in the world, might I add.
I don't doubt that. I'm a man of utility, though. If it's not going to do anything for me other than show my status because I'm rich enough to buy it,
A piece of perfectly cut omnite is capable of sustaining a charge indefinitely.
but can it do that?
No.
If you have so many...
An infinite power source.
If you have so many in the back, why is it 3,000 gold? Shouldn't the price be depreciated by supply and demand?
There are few that can afford products such as these, and it takes quite a few months to cut it to this perfection.
I would like to roll insight to try to determine if he's lying about the fact that it could be an infinite power source.
Go ahead.
How do we know that it's perfectly cut? I mean, I know it's beautiful.
I mean, it's the nicest piece of omnite. Alora, you've probably seen one similar, but
Dirty 20.
That's uncommon.
Nice.
Yeah,
man.
I think he would appear to be telling the truth.
Okay.
That's the only thing that he has said that has made it even remotely interesting.
I mean, 3,000 gold basically drains us of everything.
I'm not going to buy it.
Yeah.
Could this do that if I wanted it to?
The method for creating a omni is secret, known only to the Elysian. Even I don't know.
All right, I'm talking to the wrong people.
Before we leave, I think I would ask, do you guys have credit cards here? Like a get now, pay later type thing?
This now has started a new payment system in Al-Kuli.
We could open up a line of credit. But we'd have to check to see if you are eligible.
Well, I would imagine eligibility. We have Battlebrand here.
Well, hold on now. What are you wanting to buy?
I was just wondering if they have credit cards here. I don't know.
I'm not familiar with this.
Spider, we have plenty of credits.
That is true. You do.
Do
I
you?
know.
No.
That's
That's how we ended up here.
Right.
We did not have plenty of credits.
I guess getting back to this, is there anything that's piquing people's interest?
I'll read through it again. Amulet of proof against detection and location, periapt of health, braces of archery, earrings of whisper, necklace of fireballs, near perfect omnite, and perfect omnite.
think that the earrings would be useful.
The earrings could be cool.
Also, it was the way you just described it. There was the amulet to protect your location from being revealed. Is it only your location, or is it just like scrying? And
cannot be targeted by divination, and if someone
which
targets someone next to
scrying is
you,
a part of.
Yes, you would be invisible, even if like they're not directly targeting you.
That's pretty dope.
That would be good, but it only would apply to one of us.
Would have been really handy like 1 year ago.
Yeah.
Sure. That means a lot to me.
In our previous game.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something that Baxter was looking.
Well, do you want to, like, should we go look at everything else first? And then,
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
I can put these on hold if it's very interesting.
Would I know if my dad has a line of credit here?
Oh, heck yeah.
Well, Daddy's
Daddy.
Yeah. While many of the Archons do frequent us regularly, your father does not seem to be one for our wares.
Could you hold the earrings?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
They do come in a number of materials and styles.
Yeah, let's hold the earrings.
I would like the earrings.
You
Laura
okay?
would like the earrings.
Alright,
That's mine.
let's go to the antique shop next.
Okay. The antique shop. Let me change the music to the antique shop music.
Antique.
Which I think is this. Alright. Is this me or you? This is me. Alright. As you wander through the bustling streets of Dawncrest, do you have music? Yeah. Your attention is drawn to a shop that seems to whisper tales of yesteryear. Echoes of the past is etched elegantly above the door in flowing script. The sign aged but well cared for. The exterior of the shop is a tasteful contrast to its vibrant surroundings, with muted tones that speak of the store's timelessness. Intricate carvings decorate the wooden frame of the storefront, depicting scenes from the Empire's storied past. The windows seem to be bare of any advertisements and displays, but a quick look inside reveals dozens of very cleanly organized shelves of possible treasures, or possibly a lot of trash. Would you like to go inside?
Yep. How you doing?
You are immediately enveloped in an atmosphere of, in a thick atmosphere, with an atmosphere thick with the scent of sandalwood and aged parchment. The shop is dimly lit, but each corner of the room is meticulously organized, showcasing a variety of artifacts ranging from ancient weaponry and armor to delicate pottery and jewelry. Shelves and glass display cases line the walls, filled with items that look like they could write entire tomes with their stories. A figure emerges from the shadows of the shop, his attire a blend of traditional and practical, with a long brown coat whose origin stands as a mystery. His eyes, bright and piercing, scanned his surroundings with an air of quiet vigilance, missing nothing within his domain, including each of you. Hello, welcome to the Echoes of the Past. I am Eldrin Valtor. I am what's it called?
Proprietor?
There's another word I can think of. Doesn't matter. Proprietor of this fine establishment.
Doesn't start with an M.
Curator, that's the word. Curator. What brings you in today?
Look at your beautiful trinkets and things.
Oh, we have many trinkets and things. More than most.
Anything cool you want to show us?
Cool.
Maybe like some stuff that not everyone gets to see.
Sure.
Dazzle us.
Yeah, dazzle us. Anything bedazzled.
Please come this way, and he
Yes,
leads you
yes.
through rows and rows of different stuff, and takes you off to one corner, and he shows you a pair of gloves that seem to be like made of like a fine white silk with silver and gold sort of inlay all the way through them. And they're a little longer than that, but yeah. These gloves were once worn by Draenus Longtail, the Archon of artisans and beauty. They're crafted from the finest silk, imbued with a touch of Asthea's essence. They granted him unparalleled skill in his craft. Legends say with these gloves, he was able to sculpt the statues adorning the Great Wall themselves, each stroke of the brush infused with divine artistry. To don these gloves is to wield the creative spirit of Asthea herself, a gift for those who seek to create wonders beyond mortal ken.
Oh, Darby, he's good with his hands.
While wearing these gloves, you gain a +2 bonus to all ability checks and saving throws related to the creation or appraisal of arts, crafts, or similar object. Once per day, you can use these gloves to cast the Fabricate spell without expending a spell slot.
Do bombs count as art?
Your bomb.
I believe.
In your field.
Interesting. How much are these beautiful gloves?
I could let Asthea's Embrace go for 1,500.
Ooh, yes, that is.
They're an important piece of history.
He importantly peed in them?
Or used to create the Great Wall themselves.
Oh, the Great Wall?
Are we in China?
What else do you have?
Nope. Okay, the other wall.
The Wall of Dawncrest.
Oh, okay.
In China. Can you see that wall from space?
It ain't so great.
You can't see the planet from space.
You know what? These are wonderful, and we're gonna keep our eyes on it. But we're thinking something a little more dazzling,
Absolutely.
less artistry, and more.
More dazzling is
Pizzazz.
He very excitedly runs off.
Yeah,
He's doing jazz hands the whole way. You don't see his feet moving, just the cloak billowing out from behind him. And he takes you to a massive shield that seems to be made of steel with like a gold inlay of a giant lion on the front.
Oh, cool.
Forged in the heart of the sun by the late emperor himself, this shield reflects the unyielding radiance of his creator. Infused with the essence of the solstice crest, it can bind adversaries with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. In its light, enemies falter and righteous find their path. It stands as a symbol of the Empire's contested yet undeniable might, a beacon of light amidst the shadows of doubt. The shield grants +2 bonus to AC. Additionally, as a reaction, when a creature hits you with a melee attack, you can use the shield to emit a blinding light. The attacker must see a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the end of their next turn.
That's cool.
How much?
Is there a number of
This
charges?
can be used 3 times a day.
Just to clarify, it the +2, that is the standard +2 for a shield. That's not an additional +2. Okay.
How much is this piece of dazzling
This
wear?
forged by the late emperor. Nothing short of 3,000.
Oh.
Is there anything less dazzling? But still effective.
Sure. Moves a little further down, and you see what appears to be a cape that with a hood that is mostly black, but with pink and white sort of patterns in it. Crafted from the ethereal fabric of the wind itself, this veil was a gift from the Clover Saren, the Archon of Wind and Luck. It captures the faintest murmurs of the wind, tales told in hushed tones, secrets carried across the empire. The wearer gains the ability to hear what was meant to remain unheard, a boon for those who seek knowledge hidden in the whispers of the breeze. While wearing the veil, you gain advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing. Additionally, you can use an action to cast Detect Thoughts once per day.
That's cool.
How much is that one?
$7.50.
Now that's more up our dazzling aisle. How many charges is it charge
One a
based?
day.
1 a day. Does it only work inside the Alchemy Empire? No.
Would be a strange limitation,
Well, yeah.
but
Hey, never know.
suppose it's worth asking.
That's a very interesting object. Is there any more like it?
There's 2 more.
Just go ahead and spew them off.
One is called Mirage's Shroud. It's 1,000 gold. This cloak grants the wearer advantage on stealth checks made to hide in specifically desert and sandy environments. Additionally, once per day, while in the desert or sandy environments, wearer can use an action to become invisible for up to 10 minutes until they attack, cast a spell, or remove the cloak.
Something that works only in the Alkuli Empire.
I was just gonna say. And there it is. All right, and how much does that cost?
1,000.
Oh, okay. Next one.
Last one is Tempest's Lash for 1750. It is a whip. This whip has a reach of 10 feet.
Darby!
Also, specifically have disadvantage when you use it to attack a target within 5 feet of you, so you need to maintain distance. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. On a hit, you can choose to have the whip magically entangle the target if it hits a creature. The target must succeed a DC 14 strength saving throw or be restrained. As an action, the restrained target can make a DC 14 strength check, freeing themselves on success. It can be used 3 times per day to this effect.
Okay.
1750. So there's the whip.
That's 1750.
Yeah. The shield.
I'm sorry.
Why? Why can't I have it?
The veil that lets you hear good and detect thoughts. The shroud that helps you stay sneaky in the desert. And the gloves that give you a +2 bonus to ability checks regarding creating stuff. And then you can cast Fabricate once per day.
The veil was 750 or 1750.
750.
Do you want to hold on to that?
I think it's not a bad one to have.
All right, we'll hold on to the veil. Can you hold the veil for us?
Sure. I can make that work.
All right, cool.
For how long? A day or 2?
Just like a couple hours. We're just going to one more shop and we'll be back. All right.
Unless we can't find you or we forget.
He pulls out of his pocket a small, hand-drawn map of Dawncrest with a little star over
Thank you.
his shop.
The other shop wasn't as nice. You're for sure going to get our business. Thank you.
What other shop were you going?
Don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
All right, let's go to the next one.
Hope to see you again soon.
Before we leave, I just want to take a glance around and see if it looks like there are any,
Cheat ups?
no. Things that probably look like a piece of junk, but might be a hilt of a sword that doesn't have a blade.
Give me a message.
Sure.
Pie, Grandpa Pie.
Natural 20.
No way!
I'm telling you.
Yes.
Gosh.
Every single thing in here has a little plaque under it with a story of its sort of whatever. It's not a junk shop.
Okay.
It is like a museum where they sell the stuff.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
Alright.
Potion shop?
What a waste of a natural 20.
Yeah,
I know.
that was. Hey,
this is.
we just get eye rolls. That's
It's fine.
we do rolls.
Your party already has a lightsaber, you can't have another one.
Yeah.
Tucked away in a quieter corner of Dawncrest, Sand Whisper's Potions and Elixirs seems to hum with a mystic charm. The shop is a small sandstone building embedded into the interior of the Great Wall itself. Its exterior painted in deep, rich blues and purples that contrast starkly with the surrounding tan structure. The front door is adorned with intricate carvings of various herbs and mystical symbols. A sign, elegantly scripted in gold lettering, sways gently in the breeze above the door. The windows are small but numerous, each filled with an array of colorful bottles that catch and refract the light, casting a kaleidoscope of colors onto the street. A faint, enticing aroma of exotic herbs wafts from the slightly ajar door. Stepping inside is like entering another world. The air is thick with the scent of 1,000 herbs and the subtle undertones of magical essences. Shelves line every wall, filled to the brim with bottles and jars of all shapes and sizes. Each container is meticulously labeled, boasting a vast array of potions and elixirs, from common healing draughts to rare concoctions that promise extraordinary effects. The shop is dimly lit by glowing orbs that float near the ceiling, casting a soft, enchanting light. Eventually, you find a tiefling woman carrying a crate of freshly sealed red potions to the front desk. Her flowing robes echoing the colors of her shop, adorned with subtle patterns of herbs and celestial bodies. Her features are sharp yet graceful, framed by long dark hair that shimmers with a hint of otherworldly hues, 2 small white horns peeking out from her scalp. She moves with a grace that belies her years, each motion deliberate and full of purpose. Oh, hello. What can I do for you, dearest? You look a bit peaked. Perhaps one of these healing potions would be up your alley?
Is it free?
Oh, no, of course not.
Then I'm good. Thank you.
We'll take all the healing
How much are your
potions.
how much are your healing potions?
Well, these are greater potions of healing, so these are 150 gold.
Do they have samples like they do at Tivana where you can like take a little shot?
Tiny.
Get like 1 hit
Yeah,
point?
can we see the purification of these greater healing?
I'm sorry, I don't let people in the back.
All right.
Well, we like to go with we're true 30.
Don't know if you've ever heard of us, but we are
experts.
anal canal swimmers. So 150 for healing potions. I feel like we should grab some of those.
Greater healing
Yes,
potions
yes.
heal 4d4 plus 4 hit points.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Which
Should
is
we each-
48 hit points.
Yeah.
Yep.
44 plus 4.
And the stream.
Let's you said those are 150 a piece?
Yeah.
We should probably all get like 3 of them, right? You should probably carry at least 15.
That's a steal for that price.
Yeah.
That'd take me from dead to full a couple times over.
Let me, I'm gonna do How many of those potions do you have?
About a dozen.
Should buy at least like 3, I feel like. I don't know what you guys think.
I mean, if we buy all 12 of them, it's only 1,800 bucks.
We better get a bulk discount then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we? If we buy all of those off your hands, I mean, a bulk
1,500.
discount.
A case discount.
1,500 at minimum, I would say.
Persuasion check.
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
We're gonna buy more from you too.
I'll cast guidance on you over here.
You said persuasion.
Yeah.
Jeez, oh Pete.
Plus
plus D4.
Yeah.
I gotta roll high. That's what it is. Whoops, that was that was right. Yeah, 12.
Why don't we see what you buy and
Okay.
just decide that?
Let's set the 12 aside for now.
Certainly. She has, by the way, been carrying them the whole time. She was carrying them out from the back. Just sets them down on the counter.
She's ready to go.
Yeah. What else do you have?
Does the interface pop up?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Are they trying to stop things from coming out of this?
Yeah, it's like my sinuses start pulling them until they stop.
We have a potion of fire breath. Lets you breathe fire.
What?
Yep. It's 150 gold. Potion of water breathing. Lets you breathe water.
Psh, don't need that.
Potion of climbing.
Doubles your climbing.
Yeah, doubles your climbing speed.
You really need it.
And gives you advantage on athletics checks to climb. 200 gold.
Man.
Potion of heroism gives you 10 HP, 10 temporary HP for 1 hour, and you have the effect of the blessed spell for that same period. That's 200 gold. Potion of invisibility, 180 gold.
How many of those do you have?
Assuming it's normal invisibility, not greater.
Not greater.
Yeah, normal invisibility. Just the one, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Potion of hill giant strength, 250. Gives you makes your strength score 21 for an hour.
That's cool.
Potion of speed.
What if it's already 22?
Don't break it.
Yeah.
Because it'll lower it to 21.
Potion of speed gives you the effects of the haste spell for an hour, 400 gold.
Perked up when I heard speed.
You're a drug addict.
Different kind of speed. Different kind of speed.
And oil of slipperiness, 300 gold. If you apply it to yourself over the span of 10 minutes, you gain the effect of a freedom of movement spell for 8 hours, which, like difficult.
Oiling a naked person, like, can't catch me.
Yeah, that is,
You become the gingerbread man.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alternatively, you can just smash on the ground, and it'll create a 10-foot square grease spell.
Nice.
For 8 hours.
Crazy how it knows to expand to a square.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think the healing potions and maybe that invisibility?
I don't think we need 12 healing potions. Right?
We have no healers.
We have people who can heal.
We got a couple people.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Who are the healers?
Ember healers.
Okay. One healer.
Is that Vidar or the Arno talking?
Oh, Vidar.
Vidar, I can heal as well.
Oh, okay.
Vidar's got a little bit, Narca's got a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. We don't need 12.
You get 6?
Well, since you're not willing to wheel and deal, we are reducing our buy.
Very well. These will sell.
You know what? Maybe we won't buy any of them. But we are. We're going to buy... How many of them?
Just 3. I think Laura said
We're going to buy 6.
Plus the
And we're going to get a 6% discount on it.
Nope.
6 and the invisibility.
Do you want invis?
Yeah, why not?
If you throw in that invis,
Yeah, might
you
come
give
in,
us
might
a
come in.
5% discount.
What is the total of that? That is 900 plus 180. So 1080 Ti.
Wow.
Yeah.
How about 1,000?
Yeah, just
Yeah, just give us a round number of 1,000. Math's hard. Trust me.
That is closer to 8% off than 5.
Okay. Listen.
Okay.
Well, who's counting?
Okay. Well, how about 1,000? Remind me of this person I used to know.
Did you go on a date once?
We did. We were in love.
Is that so?
Yep. Beautiful eyes, just like yours.
They're like
Flaming.
flames
Yeah.
and then, yeah.
I looked into them.
Remember though, you
Often
can't get
every
into the
night.
back door though.
Every time I start propping I'm looking longingly into their eyes. We spent nights sipping on aged wine.
Let him roll his perception.
I can't
I was just gonna let him go.
There's a disadvantage.
What do you want me to roll?
At least you don't have a -3 charisma right now.
Persuasion. 19. Wait, with disadvantage you said?
I'll take it.
Okay, sweet.
Just wear him down.
Just wear him down, everyone! Wear him
Has
down.
rolled 6
Yeah.
potions and the
Alright,
potion.
so now we have 3,000 gold. Cool.
And 6 potions
Everyone's
that
got one
give
healing
48 hit points.
Alright, so everyone has 1 potion, and I'll carry the invisible
For the sake of expediency, is there any other items that you guys want to
Are we going back and getting the other
You want
things?
the fireball thing?
I want the earrings.
Okay.
If that's okay with you guys.
Sure.
I can pay
Earrings?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll buy the
What
earrings.
material do you want to make out?
Oh, I get to choose.
Yeah.
Uh,
They have all of them.
Elysium.
Yeah.
probably I could choose the gem or the color, like the
Both.
metal, gold with rubies, please.
Yep. Grab those.
Is the equivalent of a greater healing potion in Star Wars.
Alright, so mark off. How much is that?
Back does something.
So we spent 1,000. How much was the earrings?
500.
So 1,500. Did we want the veil? No. Alright, so just 1,500.
Okay.
Alright. How do I add a healing?
Okay. No more shopping?
No more shopping.
Alright. As you guys come out of Golden, whatever it is.
Corral.
Yep, Gilded Dreams. Alora, you admiring your new earrings. Everybody give me a perception check.
Oh, nat 20.
Dirty 20.
Nat 20.
Dirty 20.
19.
Nat. Oh!
Alright.
1.
Is that 2 nat 20s?
17.
Oh, no.
I got a dirty 20.
19.
Well, Naka sees first, but then apparently all the rest of you very shortly afterwards. You see a random, what appears to be sort of low-born worker walking around with a giant sack full of like scrolls and big old pieces of paper, and they walk up to a big bulletin board, and they've got like effectively a glue-covered squeegee, and they're putting up pieces of paper on the board. A lot of it totally irrelevant to anything, and don't ask me for a description, I won't give it to you. One of them absolutely draws all of your attention, though. Specifically, it is a wanted poster for one Elora Battlebrand.
Uh-oh.
Wanted alive for threats to the crown and treason.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I've had my face on one of those before. Why is yours on that?
I don't know.
The reward listed is the everlasting gratitude of Emperor Luxor.
Oh, gee.
What happens if Elora turns herself into the Emperor? Would Elora then have the everlasting gratitude of Emperor Luxor?
Caleb is now ending the stream. I think we should probably
The invisibility potion.
I
should
would like
probably
to
disguise
immediately,
you.
find a
in the
dark
hood.
corner. Oh, I'm gonna use disguise self
Okay. Find an alleyway, duck away.
and just look. I don't know, like
Give me a history check as well.
Do some more magic, and then you'll turn into something.
We don't even know where you went, though, right? You just disguised self and walked
That
away.
would be
Just turn into a goat again.
yeah, that's not great.
As you're sort of disguising yourself and making sure that you're not recognizable, you're sort of thinking back and recontextualizing and rethinking over some of the interactions you had today. Some people making specific note of, a Laura Battlebrand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're walking away.
Oh. The guy at the
The
dock.
guy when we first walked out.
Yep.
The guy at the dock.
Yep.
We have to get back to Darby.
The boat! The boat!
Darby's in trouble.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we might be stranded here.
Oh, come on.
So should we sneak back to? Can I?
Like, for real, though, that invisibility potion.
Well, hang on.
I
Let me.
also have invisibility.
Oh, do you? Okay.
I do, yeah.
They might be able to detect it. I mean, it's worth a shot.
Just saying we could get on the boat and say we left her there.
Can I help her with her disguise?
I mean, she has a magical disguise. I don't know if any physical additions are really gonna.
You can maybe.
You're dressed.
You can maybe like give her suggestions for
Maybe
things to.
Sure. Yeah.
That's fine. All right. So we need to get back to the boat then. If you're wanted, and we need to do so without you being seen.
Invisibility might be better than disguise.
And we need to make it that we don't know. We dropped Laura off to go see your dad, and we're out of here.
We turned her in.
Can Alora go see your dad?
I still want to go see my father.
Do you think it's okay to see your dad? Would you?
What?
Is it worth risking? Oh gosh.
Keep that on your list.
Yeah.
Alright, we should go see our dad. Okay. Maybe we should go see your dad and he'll have a way to get out of this pickle. I'm worried about Darby, guys.
Darby's fine.
He only has
He's
a
got
whip.
things covered.
Should have casted
to Darby.
Ranger's Quarry on her.
It's like Casino Royale. They're just swinging a rope and it's not where it's a Laura Battleground. I'll never tell!
No, are you kidding? He would break immediately.
Where's Laura? That way.
As I'm wearing the giant captain's hat, it's like, sweet, I got my own ship.
Alright, so we're gonna go see your dad. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah.
Are you disguising yourself?
Yes.
Or should you be invisible doing this? Do you trust your disguise? Like when we see her, do we see Alora? No,
That's
pretty passable.
pretty comprehensive.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
It's like a
you can
full
look
body
like an
makeover.
entirely different person.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can be a foot taller or shorter.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember right now. Okay.
Completely
Alright, let's
species.
All right. So you all continue heading on. As you carefully navigate through the bustling streets of the city, the rhythmic clop of hooves and the creak of wheels announce the approach of a slow-moving, ominous carriage, painted in a deep, impenetrable black. The enclosed carriage, drawn by two stately horses, part the crowd like a dark wave. Flanking it, a cadre of cloaked figures keep a vigilant watch over the throngs of people in the area. Their cloaks, as dark as a moonless night, are subtly embroidered with silver motifs of the crescent moon. Before the carriage even comes into full view, Ember, Hyoba, or Rising Dawn, squeezes your shoulder so tightly that they pierce through the leather cowl and nearly draw blood. Their eyes, wide and alert, fixate on the approaching entourage. You also seem to feel static in the air. As you draw level with the procession, the carriage halts abruptly. The nearby passerbys all instinctually back away, staring towards the door. After a brief pause, it swings open, and from within emerges a figure of striking presence. A tall, middle-aged half-elf steps out, his robes a rich tapestry of black and purple, moving with a fluid grace that commands attention. His features are sharp and defined, accentuated by piercing green eyes that sweep over his surroundings with an air of unwavering confidence. His long black hair, as dark as the carriage from which he descends, frames a face with meticulously groomed facial features. Your recognition dawns slowly, a growing realization that the man before you is none other than Soren Blackthorn, a long-serving Elysian counselor, known for his influential, almost untouchable position and shrewd tactics. His sudden appearance in Dawncrest is strange. Before Soren's eyes would even reasonably have the time to adjust to the light, he stepped off the carriage, waved off the surrounding cloaked figures, and locks into fierce, unbroken eye contact with none other than Rising Dawn. Walks over to all of you. Does not say anything.
He walks straight up to us.
Yep.
Looking at Hyoba.
Oh boy.
I do not know him personally. I just know of the figure Blackthorn. I guess I would say.
Is he close enough that will he hear me if I'd say something to Hyoba?
He is
he's
conversational distance from you. It is uncomfortable how close he is.
Hang on, I'm forgetting the exact words.
Hail and well met.
I'm trying to find our
Lords of New Lands.
Yeah, what's
Dominari Novus Terrace.
Okay.
If that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. He's just staring at us.
At Hyoba.
Specifically at Hyoba.
Oh, at Hyoba. Yeah. Sure. F around and find out. I kind of just not squeeze in between, but kind of step up and just say Dominari Novus Terrace to Blackthorn.
His eyes sort of lower down to you, but he does not move his head. And he very gracefully holds his hand out. Dominari Novus Terrace.
I shake it.
Soren Blackthorn.
Your fear pees a little bit. There's a slight trickle in his pants because he's unsure of what he is going to say.
I was gonna say that's a really strange last name. Peas a little bit.
Can I go back to DMs when I was brought into the Warden? What was my name listed under? Would it have been Your Fear?
I think it was Your Fear.
I believe you.
I don't think I hit. I don't remember.
You could just say that name for now.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say
Paul.
Paul. No, I think it was. Yeah.
I think it was Your Fear.
Yeah. Your Fear Ithra.
If it wasn't, we'll
fine.
just say.
Yeah, because they would.
You said the right
I think it would have been because they
edited
figured
it.
out the
Yeah.
Yeah.
disguise.
Okay.
Your Fear
I'll get right on that.
Ithra.
That's a fine specimen you have with you, Your Fear Ithra.
Oh, Hyoba. Yes.
Interesting. What brings you to Dawncrest, fellow Elysian?
Okay. We are. Shopping.
Is being a warden
Yeah.
a bad thing?
No.
No, it's
We are wardens. We are Troop 33. We are a group of wardens, and we were sent this way from Admiral Akbar. I don't remember his name at all.
Sure.
The name. Adrian. Colonel Adrian.
I'll go back and edit it.
On a mission, and just to investigate some things, and it led us to Dawncrest.
Sure.
And we're actually getting ready to leave ourselves.
Troop 33, you're a long ways from the mall, aren't you?
We are, sir.
A long way from Decaxia.
We are. We were sent here on a mission outside of our post from Colonel Adrian. And we do have authorization from Colonel Adrian.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
What brings you to Al-Kuli?
Oh.
Diplomacy. The diplomatic line's always open.
Right. It's important to have strong connections with our neighboring nations.
Correct. Yes.
Will you be headed back to the motherland soon?
We hope so. If we need to continue our warden duties. We have to reach out to Adrian soon to give him an update. Start looking around at the rest of the group, give him an update, see what he wants us to do next as part of our journey. But I cannot wait to get back to Elysium. Just being in Decaxia for as long as I have, I'd like to be home.
Yeah. Probably a safer place than Dawncrest for one whistleblower battleground.
Who?
Who?
He definitely has true sight.
Yeah, 100%.
1,000% he has true sight.
You are 100% right. I would agree, as we just discovered that just now. We were
Right
hoping,
before you walked up.
right before you walked up, we're actually heading over to
He looks over at you.
talk to her dad before we head back, because we really aren't sure why she's wanted.
Despite all the words I've had with her, she continues to be distracted by you. You are a distraction from our goals. And it would be best if you just say that.
Who are you talking about?
If that was not clear, then I don't think we have anything to worry about.
What goals do you have?
His correct me if I misremembered. When you were describing his caravan coming up, you explicitly stated like Moon Clan stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Lunar.
He
Yeah.
seems to be, the carriage seems to be being guarded by Lunar Enclave.
Okay.
Troop 33. You have not yet earned the honor of my attention, and I advise you not to try.
I'm glad that you mentioned not to try.
He looks back at Ioba At you really briefly, but then looks back. And then it gets real, comes within 6 inches of you. And
I would step back.
as you do. He does not follow, but he sort of just leans forward and inhales deeply. And he looks at Hyoba.
Owls are friends, not food.
He looks at Hyoba, almost a little curious look in his eyes. You smell familiar. Have we met?
Hyoba clenches even tighter on your shoulder.
I don't think that we have.
Perhaps. Well, I'll be off. Many diplomatic conversations to have.
Of course.
Starts to turn around and walk the other way, and then pauses for a moment and looks back. Eye contact with Hyoba again. And you hear in maybe a deeper, slightly more resonant voice than you had before. It's not too late for you, little one. Choose wisely. And then continues to walk away.
Who was that directed at?
Hyoba.
Well, that guy gave me the creeps.
I get history checks all around.
I definitely know lots of history about this guy.
13.
Would that be lore? We can have history.
Sure.
11.
16.
11.
No natural 20s?
No.
Why did it log out? That's
I got a
annoying.
12.
I got a 13 on the die. I think I have a +4 to lore.
What was this? It was Blackthorn, you said?
None of you.
Sword and black.
No, nothing comes to you.
Okay. So I guess we should probably talk to your dad and then get out of here.
Yeah, I think I have questions for Hyoba, but I think I'm gonna wait until we're not.
It was
Such a public
probably
place.
shaking a little bit.
Yeah.
We
What?
do. We do know that she's a dragon, right?
Yes.
That didn't happen in the forest.
Correct.
Okay.
It happened in a forest, but not
Not that forest.
Okay, as we start walking, Hyoba, did you know that guy? Wait, sleeves down too. I need to
Oh,
pull
yeah,
the wings.
yeah.
Full immersion.
I do not know him, but he is fully grown.
Oh my. Auga! Auga! It's a full-grown dragon inside of it.
What color is it?
Yeah, black.
Oh, good. I got an 18 for that floor check.
Well, it wasn't an
What
actual
is
fun.
what is black dragon?
You are correct. It wasn't an
It's not great.
Well, in normal D&D lore, but
Yeah.
our worlds are a little different.
Alright, so it's a color that means nothing.
Yeah.
What did he mean when he said whatever he said to you? I don't remember.
Still,
what he said.
it's
Yeah.
still time.
It's not too late for you, little one. Choose wisely.
I have no idea. I know nothing about my culture, my kind.
Can we get a deception check from Ioba? No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, yeah, that's not a bad call.
Is she speaking loud enough where we can all hear, or only two?
She's not speaking.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, she's speaking in Owl, which only Ember can.
Yeah.
Right.
Am I doing
I
perception?
mean, I find it kind of
Insight for you.
interesting that a politician from Elysium is here in Alkuli doing
stuff for the Moon Clan.
Yeah, and is telling a creature from Dicaxia to pick a side. Like,
The Amnesia War isn't over.
Are there two sides that are going to be wiping out Dicaxia?
3 if you count the Arno.
That's the best one.
Yeah, 3. So let's just release the Arno and let him have fun. Cool.
Get on that ship and fly to space.
Could he get us to the academy quickly?
Who?
Soren Blackhand?
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna do anything for us.
Blackthorn? Oh, sorry.
He told us he doesn't want us basically to be in his way. I think.
Although, if we were to unleash space spiders on,
I think he would just tear Vidar apart.
I feel like, yeah, you're probably right.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Knowing what little information I have on him, I don't know if we really want to play. And now finding out that he's a full-grown dragon, I don't really want to f around and find out. On that one.
But that's your motto.
Arnos are definitely spooky. Arno versus, adult / ancient, who knows how long, Black Dragon. That one's gonna win.
But Army of Thousands.
But also, we're from space. Could we give them information about spaceships that they don't have?
Probably. Here's how to build a spaceship that won't work if you get it into the sky.
Yeah. They don't know that.
Alright, so...
They probably do.
Yeah, probably.
The deception. I rolled a 21. What?
On insight?
Yeah.
Seems to be truthful.
Okay.
Wait, what were we inciting?
That she doesn't know much
If Hyoba
about.
is lying.
Which doesn't make sense because she knew there were other dragons and.
But Hyoba's family was killed when she was younger than you were.
Okay.
Maybe Thor killed him.
She was like 4.
Right. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Okay.
Well, she's never read a book.
Probably
not.
Probably doesn't know how to read.
She spent most of her life as an owl.
Yep.
Thought owls were supposed to be the animal of knowledge.
How many owls have you met that can read, right?
I have not met a single owl that cannot read.
Hot darn.
Also never met one that can, but that's not the point.
Yeah, Caleb hates us right now. He doesn't want to be friends with us anymore. We've ruined D&D for him, actually.
Were any of the other people, I'm asking Hyoba, of his party, were any of them dragons? Just him?
Just him.
Okay. I love that it's always a whisper.
Or if you're scribbling
Like whispering
something.
even though she's speaking an owl and no one can understand her anyway.
Or if you're journaling real quick and then puts it in his pocket. For later. Alright, let's go to Dad's house, I think. And then we need to not get in
Still holding the disguise?
Thorn's way.
You probably feel slightly more vulnerable knowing that Soren just looked you straight in the eyes and called you by your name. But
incredible setup for that too. Well played, Dean. That's great.
Thanks. As you all approach Battlebrand Manor, you find that it stands as a formidable structure reflecting the strength and legacy of its owners. The manor is constructed from dark stone, its architecture a blend of strength and elegance. Towering spires and robust battlements give it a castle-like appearance. The main entrance features a very large oak door adorned with thick ironwork. The manor is surrounded by well-maintained gardens and pathways leading through beds of hardy yet beautiful flora suited to the climate. Here,
I don't know if I want to walk right into the front door. Like, I've snuck in and out enough that I know more inconspicuous ways, maybe. Can I find a...
You have absolutely stuck in it. Yeah.
Are we following
I don't know. You guys can come if you want, but you don't have to.
What's the goal of your trip?
I need to talk to him.
If we knock on the front door, will that be enough of a distraction for you to get in?
Oh. Yes, I would think so.
Lady
Sure.
Cat Flyer time.
Do the rest of you want to go to the front door?
Yeah, sure. What are we doing?
Looking for our friend Alora?
Solid. Got him. All right. So then you can just surprise.
Which is
right
probably
behind
like the 40th people today to knock on the front door looking for Alora.
him. All right, let's do it. I like this plan. This is some friendception.
Yeah. You all walk up to the door. Alora and Manjid, you disappear into the gardens. And there's a giant, brass knocker on the thing.
Look at those.
What knockers?
I knew it. You make your presence known. And after 15 or 20 seconds, you see the door opens just a little. You hear 3 or 4 locks come unlocked, and then the door opens just a little bit. And you hear an older voice inside, but you don't see anybody right now through the crack. Hello, Battlebrand Estate.
Well, that doesn't sound like Alora. I think we got the wrong house.
Yeah, I think we got the wrong house.
Alora isn't here and hasn't been for many months. I've told you all that as many times as I can.
Who's you all?
We're her friends. But we've been looking for her.
She peeks out with he peeks out with one eye, and you see what seems to be from the small slit that you can get, a man in his late 50s, early 60s, dressed in a very cleanly pressed black tuxedo, with a little handlebar mustache, and he looks at all of you. I apologize. I don't know any of you by face.
Does her family know that she's a warden?
Don't know. Have no clue. I don't think
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like we did talk about it. Your father sent you to be a warden,
Yeah,
right?
you guys met Captain Idris, who came to the tent and said he was reporting back to my dad.
Right.
So he knows that you guys know that.
Should we just say that we're wardens?
Yeah.
We're wardens. We're friends with Laura. And
I can assure you that does not change my answer. She's not here.
Interesting.
Look behind you.
Well, if she comes back, will you can you give us a call?
Wink, wink.
Yeah.
And I take out the piece of map that the jeweler gave us earlier. You can find us here.
He with a napkin between his fingers. It says thank you and shuts the door.
What? Why was that? He acted like that was a stupid question. Why?
Well, we don't really
It
have.
was a reasonable question.
We don't have a call
Maybe
feature
email?
here.
What?
The
You can say
5G hasn't made it.
Send a
Gosh,
message.
COVID hasn't made it here yet.
They still use email?
Send pigeon if you want, or
Meanwhile, while that's happening, Alora, you are climbing some vines up along the side of the estate, out onto the balcony in front of your room. And you grab a key hidden above one of the window panes that you've always left there and unlock it and head inside. And your room looks like meticulously left exactly as you left it. It has been very well maintained.
I guess I would peek out the door to, I guess, whatever hallway is out there, and see if anyone's there.
Sure. Yeah, you look out to see a woman, probably in her mid-60s. You know her as Eleanor Fairchild. She was your nanny all growing up. Definitely someone that, like, reasonably speaking, that you can trust.
Okay. I'll, like, come back in the room, drop the disguise, and then quietly walk out into the hall.
Yeah. Walk out in such a way as to you're not necessarily hiding anymore.
No.
Okay.
She spins at the footsteps. Laura, my dear, what are you doing here?
Eleanor, I need to speak to Father. Is he here?
No.
Where is he?
He was sent out. Your father was sent to the crossroads to defend against some lowborn uprising from the cradle. How did you even get here?
A boat?
And you made it through the city?
I did. I only recently realized that I'm wanted for some reason. Do you know anything about that?
Yes, well, a little bit ago,
Hours ago.
Yeah, sorry. A few hours ago, the word came down from the top, from the Emperor. They came here first, looking for you, but obviously you were not here, or I thought you were not here. And she sort of, like, takes you by the shoulders and, like, begins looking you over, and, like, we'll have to get you a bath before you leave, but you seem to be well.
I'm well enough. Eleanor, do you know anything about where I came from before here?
Your father, he adopted you after a raid.
Do you know where it was?
I'm afraid I don't, but I believe you had some belongings with you when he brought you. I think I could find them.
Could you?
Yes, I think so. I suppose stay away from the windows.
That's her.
Yeah.
Red lasers.
Reginald is around. I believe I heard. Yes, sorry. I believe I heard him answer the door. He could, while I go find those, he could get you set up with whatever you need. But I'll be back shortly.
Okay, I don't need anything. Just those belongings, please.
Okay, very well.
Jeeves better call after us if he
You better.
sees Laura.
I'm gonna be real upset. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go knock on the door
Yep.
again if he doesn't.
Yep.
Because you'll know that it's obvious.
I imagine she just waits in her room for a few minutes.
Yeah, I would go in my room. Yeah.
She returns shortly with holding a small bundle of black cloth. This is all that I know you came with. And she sort of unfolds it and reveals the first thing you notice is a small silver moon charm that is like pinned to the cloth. And you realize after a moment that the cloth is a swaddling cloth for a baby. Yep. This is all that I know about where you came from. I know nothing about it, though.
Okay, thank you. I'll take it from her.
Where do you have a place to go? Can you get out of the city?
I don't know. I don't have a place to go, but I don't think I can stay either.
No, they will likely be searching for you here quite regularly.
Thanks.
I suppose. What help could you use from us?
Do you have any way to get me out of the city?
To the academy?
Can she do portals?
Can she do portals?
My baby?
She's a 15th level caster. They're disgusting. They just don't want us to knock on the door again. That's really all it is. Anything to get these stupid people from knocking on the door again.
Well, your father left for the crossroads just yesterday, just before the wanted posters came out.
Convenient timing.
Interesting.
Convenient timing. But he left with many of his soldiers, but some were coming after. I suppose we could sneak in an extra wagon. I assume you need to go speak with him if you're asking about your history.
I would like to, yes. I have some friends that would also need to come with me.
Very well. How many friends?
5.
That can easily fit in a wagon. Have things been going well with the wardens?
Well enough. I'm sure you've heard about Lucky.
Yes. I'm so sorry, dear.
It was a hard loss. I miss them.
As do we. You brought such joy to these halls.
Yes. I feel quite empty without him.
Your father has missed you. He has. He doesn't speak often of the things that he truly cares about and deeply feels, as you know, but he's mentioned you several times.
It's nice to hear. I miss him too.
I'm sure he would be delighted to see you again.
When could the wagon be ready to leave?
I could have it ready in a couple of hours. In the meantime, please, unless you have something else you need to do, you can absolutely stay here. You can bring your friends in, keep you in the interior parts of the manor. Anything you need.
Yeah, I think that would be wonderful. They were just at the door a little bit ago. So.
Dang it, the jig is up.
I suppose I can go look for them.
At this point, Reginald sort of rounds the corner and sees you. Just like, one moment, I have to make an errand.
Yes! Calling from the front door. Hello!
Grabs the map and is furiously running down the hall.
We're just still standing outside the front door.
Standing in the exact same spot.
The three unlocks and the door swings wide open. It's like, ah! Call!
Perfect! It worked. We just walk in.
Nailed it.
Thank you.
And I think that is where we will end this very, 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 very long episode of Tales of Amnesia Lunar Eclipse. If anyone watched this entire thing, thank you so much. And we'll see you all soon.
Trailer.
I didn't even watch the whole thing.